geht? Seid ihr gut drauf? Woo! And take me down. Woo! Geil. Abfahrt.
Hello everyone and welcome back to VCT EMEA.
Welcome!
It's of course our last day.
Welcome guys! Last day of the play-ins, okay? Hallo Tacos! Hi Leute, wie geht's euch? Hi Hakan, was geht? Wir machen ganz kurz noch die die Story.
Okay.
Dann Abfahrt.
Love that.
Oh la la.
I was going to say, you can't leave out the second half of that.
Who's who in this equation? I think I gotta go Sato. So that makes you Alexis.
Wow.
Okay, yeah, fair. Let's have a look at today's bracket that we have, because of course, let's not forget, we're on the very last day of our EMEA play-ins, which means we will be sending 2 more teams home that unfortunately won't be making it to that playoff spot. Mike, whilst you're here, I want to get your thoughts.
Hi, was geht? Wir machen kurz Story noch und dann geht's rein. So,
Not the way I expected it to, no, but
ich freue mich sehr.
my God, it's been good to watch. Like what a shake-up to some of the names have been in. Well, it's been
Wie
good to
geht's
watch.
euch an diesem wundervollen Sonntag?
Why are we so bad? Why is the VCT?
No, but this is good. That's why it's good. We're being exposed. We've been exposed.
Of course, we do have today's schedule. More challengers team, at least another team will
Boah,
make
gestern
it.
Abend das Essen war fantastisch. Also wirklich, ich liebe koreanisches Essen. Hallöchen, wann geht das Game von Frankfurt los? In 8 Minuten. Gerade ist so ein bisschen noch kurze Introphase. Frankfurt spielt in 8 Minuten gegen Eternal Fire. So um 15 Uhr. Ich denke, es liegt daran, weil Jamie zum Beispiel auch 16 ist und in Deutschland darfst du ja nicht unter 18 nach 22 Uhr auf der Bühne sein. Hallo Agent, was geht? Frankfurt kommt heute wieder. Yes, die spielen gleich. Die spielen gleich gegen Eternal Fire. Ja, Mann, ich freue mich sehr. Kachao ist auch 16, weil viele sind actually 16. Viele sind 16. Weil ich glaube, dann kracht es da ein bisschen. So, Frankfurt, Watch Party und danach Job Live, Watch Party.
Oh, yeah, definitely for me. I'm not writing them off at all. I think today, considering what we've seen,
super nice.
This will be the hardest test for them.
100%. I think, even from my perspective,
wärst du nicht online, hätte ich es verpasst. Alter. Tatsächlich ist immer Sonntag so ein bisschen Family Day. Dann gehen wir mal essen so ein bisschen, beziehungsweise meine Mutter essen. Also wirklich, sie macht immer so viel Essen und dann immer so richtig W. Deswegen heute, ich gesagt, Leute, ich werde ein bisschen früher fertig sein, damit ich mich ready mache für den Stream. Das ist 17 Uhr, okay. Ja. Ich freue mich sehr, es wird sehr cool. Und ja, ich hoffe, dass Frankfurt bald kommt. Grindest du später? Boah, das weiß ich nicht. Es kommt darauf an, wie spät es wird. Ich muss eigentlich noch ein bisschen PUBG und ich will auch grinden. Eigentlich will ich auch grinden. Ja, ich muss mal gucken. Ich weiß nicht, aber die Queue am Wochenende ist halt immer ganz schlimm. So, ich muss mal ganz kurz sehen. Ah, das war falsch. Noch eine TikTok-Story-Post.
Yeah,
you wouldn't say that watching him on the stage. Like I said, he's really stepped up.
Yeah, and it's really nice that I feel like being on that stage has kind of elevated this team also.
Yeah, I think as well.
It's about 3, hab 2 Leute rumgespielt, hatte 4 Diamond-Spieler in der Lobby. Krass, aber wahrscheinlich sind das dann so Diamond-Spieler gewesen, die lange nicht mehr gespielt haben und deswegen Platin oder Gold oder Silber sind.
maybe in some ways if he
wie geht's gut, wie geht's
that might
dir?
actually put a fire under him. But like some teams, some players and some teams do crumble under the.
You
Wie
need
geht's
that
dir?
verify. You need somebody to be stood up.
Habe ich
and
noch kein
giving it
TikTok
back to them.
gepostet.
Let's also chat about one of the head-to-heads that we had our eye on coming into today, because we know that Fizzy as
ich
well
lass
has
es.
been having a great individual
kein TikTok
performance.
heute
But Echo,
posten.
some of the things
Scheiß
that
drauf.
he was doing in that last series that we saw from him.
Yeah, again,
Okay,
and
ich muss noch
the
Twitter
numbers
machen.
weren't all that impressive, but you see some of the individual circumstances he's under, and then you kind of look at the minimap as well and what he's required to do in some of these situations, and time again, they were looking
SDE.
to overwhelm him with utility, and he was just delivering, whether be it 1 kill, be it 3 kills in some situations, solo anchoring. It got a little bit crazy towards the end of Lotus yesterday versus Foot, but he's
Turkish
just
Derby
so impressive to watch.
Yeah, for me, we asked
Yeah,
him
watch
that, like,
party.
he was the player that we're looking at the start of the year. He was the player on this team that was the star. at the start there.
Hashtag.
But he had kind of dipped in form a
Team,
little
yeah.
bit, but yesterday I think it showed that he was back in that form.
Cool.
I think that yesterday it seemed like...
Weißt du, wer mir auf X folgt? Erzähl mal. Seid ihr ready, Chat? Ich will ein bisschen Stimmung sehen. Bisschen Stimmung. Ich habe jetzt tatsächlich auf TikTok und so und YouTube habe ich für mein Hochkant-Format habe ich das Video jetzt besser gestretched. Da seht ihr dann auch alles. Ich bin ready für Eintracht Frankfurt. Nice! Ja, Chat, wir müssen ganz viel Likes da lassen, ganz viel Liebe da lassen für die Frankfurt. Für Frankfurt. Ganz viel Liebe da lassen. So, einmal gucken, was auch alles läuft.
I think someone else that we've not mentioned
Hallo,
here is
Wave.
Patrick, because the series that they played, not the last one,
Nein,
but the one
no
before that, he
way.
was
Er
performing
folgt
insane,
dir?
but the last one, it felt like he quieted
Alte
down a little bit.
Abfahrt.
Really, my perception
Geil.
yesterday was that...
Sven, Dankeschön für den Sub. Dankeschön, Nina. Ja, Sven, ich hoffe, du bist für
He was one of
Frankfurt.
the highest ACS players in the region, and I think that, like, yeah, that's just not sustainable.
Für Lara, ey, Dankeschön.
260, 270 all the time. So I don't really read it as, like,
Geil.
slowing down too much.
So.
I think that he has been the best player on this team this stage, and I think that he's going to continue a good form.
Safe? Ja, ich
I think
hoffe
that's
doch.
fair enough. I think as well something that we need to speak about
So, ich muss mal
is
ganz kurz gucken,
people
ob
might often forget
das Stream
that Eternal
interesting
Fire were
aussieht.
just a challengers team.
Yeah.
Right? Not
Man
that
alles
long ago.
sehen
They
kann.
came into Tier 1 only this year to face these Tier 1 teams, and you might forget that because of course they had a top 4 finish when we think back to Stage 1 and just missed out on Masters London.
Ja,
They
sieht
played
gut aus.
Against Foot where they missed out.
Sieht
and they
doch
played
gut
against
aus.
Team Heretics where they missed out. as
Geil,
well.
geil. Ich habe richtig
Yeah,
Bock.
I think we need to remind ourselves that this is essentially a challengers team that's come into Tier 1 and had that reps against Tier 1 teams, going up against another challengers team who have got the momentum right now.
Yeah, and I think that's something we were talking on yesterday, and it's going to be a big theme of today, is I just really think these challengers teams and the Turkish teams just really understand the meta right now. They just understand that it is about kind of the firepower first. It is about, you know, re-clearing space with using contact. And it's not about a micromanaged chess match anymore.
And this is what's key in terms of where we put Eternal Fire in terms of VCT EMEA. Again, you wouldn't necessarily put them comfortably towards the top, but in terms of their playstyle.
Die Frage ist, ist es normal, dass man morgens so 10 bis 20 Haare auf den Bettlaken hat, wenn man ca. 20 cm lange Haare hat? Ja. Ey, Junge, mein Bett ist immer voller Haare. Allgemein, als ich in meiner 16 Quadratmeter Wohnung gelebt habe, Bro, ich hatte jeden Tag Haare auf dem Boden, obwohl ich immer gestaubsaugt habe. Das war ganz crazy. So, ich muss mal ganz kurz...
But on this one particularly, I just think they have the momentum, you know. I think having that lower bracket run that they've had, yes, we've spoken about the opponents that they've gone up against, but I feel like if you're coming into this off of a win, and then you have Eternal Fire that are coming in off of a loss, albeit against Foot, I think that they can carry that through.
Any other team? I don't think momentum's a discussion here. Eternal Fire are the ones to break the rhythm of most teams because you can't get comfortable versus you can't get into the groove. It's difficult to really execute some of those set game plans.
Yeah, they're just gonna, one of them's randomly gonna be pushing you at a random time. You're gonna be really annoyed and you have to just accept the fact that there's gonna be some
Der ist aber normal. Ich bin meine Haare zusammen, aber morgens beim Haare machen ja immer. Ich habe auch immer einen Zopf. Lotus Split Ascent! Wow! Okay, es fängt damit an.
Again, you look at the numbers and yes, you'd feel like it probably is a weaker map, but I'm still just so concerned about the playstyle. And we saw, I wouldn't say the most extreme example of that, but we saw quite a few examples of that yesterday versus Foot, which in my eyes, are probably a team that are better equipped to
Verstehe
deal with
ich
that.
nicht.
I think that Lotus is a must-win for Frankfurt here.
Yeah,
I think
absolutely.
that they've looked very strong on it. It's one of the two maps
Geliftet
where they've
aus.
just been dominating.
Aber
They
irgendwie
win as
triggert
well.
mich das, aber ist
And I think
okay.
this is the map where they're gonna have
Anyway!
to get that
You see the
early.
comp change
Let's
there?
go!
What comp? Sorry.
Chat!
The Viperless comp on the
Seid
Lotus.
dir gut,
From,
du und den Armband.
Fire.
Ja, weil ich will die richtig straight haben. Meine Haare wachsen einfach nicht. Meine Augenbrauen wachsen einfach nicht. Grrr. Und ich frage mich so, was habe ich gemacht? Ich habe eigentlich nie was gemacht. Ich habe die nie gezupft. Ich habe die mal rasiert. Okay, ich habe die damals auch mit so Kaltwachsstreifen halt weggemacht. Kann sein, dass es deswegen ein bisschen kaputt ist. Aber Leute! In 14 Sekunden geht's los! Frankfurt spielt gegen Eternal Fire. Das ist das letzte Game der Play-Ins. Wird sich Frankfurt heute für die Playoffs qualifizieren? Das ist die Frage und ich bin sehr, sehr hyped und gespannt. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Dankeschön. Dankeschön, Chat. Ich glaube, es ist auch immer eine Sache, die mir selber immer auffällt. Naja. Seid ihr gut drauf? Ja, das stimmt. Ich bin sehr kritisch zu mir selbst. Was manchmal auch nicht so schlimm ist, aber ich muss einfach nur manchmal auch die Grenze kennen.
versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
Eintracht Frankfurt! Woo!
Like looking
Hallo Emilia, wie geht's dir?
Fire. Let's not forget they were once those challengers eager to get to the VCT EMEA.
Hallo Co, was geht? Was ist die Mode? Eieiei.
The question
Disgusting.
is if they are going to be the ones able to do it. And let's dive back
Hi
into
Shenmi,
this map
wie
because
geht's
I think we've had a
dir?
chance to speak about Lotus
So.
here, but split in Ascent, will be our second and third maps. Do you feel like it sways?
Yeah, I mean, I do kind of just want to carry on for you. Saying this feels like a must-win for Lotus again.
Wie geht's dir,
They have an
Shenmi?
insane record here.
Dankeschön,
Like I said,
Jay.
some unorthodox tape to learn from
Mir geht's
yesterday.
auch
But
super.
you come to split in a center, I feel like we probably lean more Eternal Fire towards back into this veto.
I think it's more about the fact that I think Eternal Fire, that split is a home map for them.
Yeah.
I see it being a home map for Frankfurt to start with, a home map for
Oh, gerade
Eternal
im
Fire,
Gym,
second
geil.
map, and then the third map I think a little bit more even, but I think what you were saying about the fact that Eternal Fire
Was
has
für eine Unterhose? Wo?
kind of game, they have this slight
What?
edge, I think, in this kind of head-to-head.
Oh my
I
God,
think that's
prediction
where it will
true.
kind of show. And it might even not need to go to the third because of that firepower, because of that explosivity.
Wer gewinnt,
Lotus being the
Leute?
swing factor here, definitely.
Yeah.
Prediction.
To speak about Ascent quickly though, if it does get to that point, it was messy yesterday from a
Vor
tempo.
meinem
Could it be
Namen.
anything else?
Ach du heiliger Strohsack.
35 Monate gesorgt.
Das ist wirklich so komisch. Was ist das für ein Badge?
To be able to kind of kickstart their series here.
Hi Max, Dankeschön für 3 Jahre.
When we get to that point.
Einfach Mond,
Like I said, for
absolut
me,
Lulu.
this leans towards Eternal Fire.
W
outside
Prime.
Lotus. Split for me. I then look back towards sort of Echo and Neki as well to be
Fast 3
key in
Jahre.
terms
Boah.
of Eternal Fire's success on Split.
Let's
For
go,
me, just to come back to
Frankfurt.
Lotus as well.
Yeah.
The
Das
comp
ist- wer ist das denn?
absolutely crucial
Lol.
for me in terms of Eternal Fire and what we see in map 1.
So,
The players are getting ready on stage at the moment. Of course,
Katze wieder drin. Wichtig.
for either one of these teams as they sit comfortably in those razor chairs. But let's dive back into this conversation about Lotus because we were mentioning comp and if there are going to be any comp changes. Is that something that you might anticipate, Minnie?
I don't think so
Can't
because Eternal
take
Fire
me
had to play the
down.
Lotus yesterday. I don't think between the two they
So.
will. If they do, it's going to be just
Eternal
off the
Fire
back
gegen
of comfort,
Frankfurt.
kind of going back to something that's like
Ich
we're
zittere.
not going to see it. We're going to see Echo staying on that Cypher. No Viper.
Unter dem
I think
Chat, bei den
Eintracht hier
Kanalpunkten
haben
solltest du
die
das sehen
Lotus
können.
So
Absolutely.
every single time you need that Viper, the Vice helps
Okay.
you to lock down those
Well,
sites.
this is the thing. Actually, yeah, you get the benefit of having two hard anchors
Okay,
here.
ich bin sehr
So what we saw from
gespannt.
Eternal Fire
Ich bin auch
yesterday,
sehr
which was
nervös.
They give something away in an early default on the attacking side. Their hand is forced. They have to make very snappy mid-round decisions, and that ultimately I feel was their downfall in terms of stabilizing a little bit on low.
Also gut drauf, Chat. Habt ihr Bock? Und TikTok-Chat, wie geht's euch? Lasst bisschen Liebe da für die Jungs, ja? Wichtiges Game heute.
Echo just lurking at a rubble by himself. Are they going to be able to convert in the fact that they are just going to be able to aim diff, team fight diff this team or not? I'm going to say it's not going to play out just like that. I think it's going to be a very even affair on this map. But as we said, must-win map for Eintracht.
Absolutely. Well, both teams' years come down to... Let's hand it over to our casters. It's Mitch Man and Tom Bitz.
Let's go.
Thank you very much, Billy. What a game we've got lined up for the folks at home today. Tom, starting
Hallo
out
Banko,
on the
Frankfurt!
defense. And listen, they put up some numbers here before. I'm expecting this one to go to all three. You gonna crush those dreams?
I could see it happening.
Let's go, Frankfurt.
I don't think it would be a surprise. I think obviously we know the ceiling of
Frankfurt
an
muss
eternal
gewinnen,
fire, but I
Chat.
think Eintracht Frankfurt have
Damit die in den Playoffs
growing
sind.
into this tournament. Also, I feel like
Was
even
denkst du, das
leading
gewinnt
into
sie?
the
Ich weiß nicht.
quote-unquote Tier 1
Ist doch
teams
gar
at
nichts.
this point feels
Kann ja
a
bei der
little
Prediction mal
pointless because
teilnehmen.
6 of them already
Wer gewinnt
been
erste Map,
eliminated
Chat?
in this bracket so far. So it's going to be a fun one. I'm excited for it, but it is worth mentioning that Eternal Fire are the closest we have to being a full sort of Tier 2 team, as they were one of the ones that ascended at the beginning of the year. They've even brought in Spear as well.
Oh,
so
ich
they
habe
haven't
das
just
mal
been
einmal
sitting around.
nachgeschaut, was
They have a lot of young talent themselves.
Now they will be hungry right away, showing some presence towards this C site. Are both teams Eintracht Frankfurt taking the fight to Mound and Eternal
Sportsgemeinde
Fire?
Eintracht.
Well, they were not ready for this much resistance. The name
Ist
down
SGE.
for Horvath forces him into the fight, and he almost got two. Fizzy down to a
Also eigentlich Frankfurter Sportgemeinde Eintracht.
For Eintracht Frankfurt, more than a man up. And the damage
Deswegen
done to Necky.
SGE.
And even Echo.
Wo kann man das schauen? Auf meinem Twitch-Kanal ist das ein Link in der Bio.
We've seen this map a couple of times from Eintracht Frankfurt. They've always started slow. That's been their biggest problem. And right now it looks like they're going to be off to a flyer. Necky.
Das schon sehr wichtig. Lotus ist Eintracht Frankfurt Pick. Danach spielen wir Split und das Sider Map ist Ascendant.
That they won at the beginning of a Lotus game.
Yeah, you think back to the game against Heretics. Eintracht Frankfurt were in a very good spot, even going 3-0 down. They were able to bounce back and have a commanding position by the end of the half. Now, if that's anything to go by, you could look at Eternal Fire as being in danger. But I think if I learned anything over the last week or two, Tom, there is no such thing as a free round.
Ja, Leute, ihr müsst richtig viel Stimmung im Chat da lassen, ne?
Even if you've got advantages.
Viel Stimmung da lassen, okay? Wisst ihr, wie krass das ist? Wenn Frankfurt heute gewinnt, heißt das, Frankfurt spielt in den Playoffs. Wisst ihr, was das bedeutet? Wisst ihr, was das bedeutet? Wisst ihr, was das bedeutet? Liquid, Vitality. Die sind auch in den Playoffs. Checkt ihr das? Das sind die Teams, eins der Teams, die ja in den Playoffs spielen. Und falls Frankfurt in den Playoffs spielt, ist die Chance immer, ne? Die Chance ist da, dass sie für Barcelona qualifizieren, Finals, und falls sie Barcelona Zweiter oder Erster werden, Abfahrt nach Shanghai. Checkt ihr das? Champs, checkt ihr das? Wow! Das ist geil. So, zweite Runde? Ja, zweite Runde. Das wäre so crazy, oder Melly? Das wäre so crazy.
Would definitely be worthwhile. Again, everyone on Eintracht Frankfurt has invested here. There are credits on the line. Every pick matters.
Bin so gespannt, Junge, das ist krank. Nice. Gut für sie.
But yet to really get a fight going their way.
Opportunity for Orbs. By every single close angle has resulted in a failure. A bit of an awkward fight for Jamalino.
Nice, sehr schön, sehr schön. Okay, zweite Runde.
It will be an in-zone flawless for the second round of Eintracht Frankfurt. And as you said, for
schön
a lot of teams,
Frankfurt.
that has been easier said than done.
Tolles. Sehr schön.
He's got shields and plot armor. That's 2 rounds now where he's been basically dead, but somehow hung on. 4 HP, surviving the fight up top. This is where I thought they'd be in a bit of danger, but there you go. He took the right click in his stride.
He had a Marshall, right?
Yep.
Ja.
Marshall on like 40 HP, and he said, I'll get up close.
What does he have now?
Oh yeah, we're gonna show the people at home the
Bin sehr nervös.
in-game in a second.
Ich glaube, mein Puls ist so bei 500.
So he's rebought, but he's only half rebought.
Weil das ja so krass war. Checkt ihr, wie krass das wäre, Mann? Du checkst, wie krass das wäre?
Yeah.
Dankeschön für die Teamherzen, für die Rosen. Vielen lieben Dank für den Support auf TikTok. Vielen lieben Dank. Lasse Philippe im Chat da für Frankfurt. Wir wissen nicht, also es war so krank. Es war so krank. Ich sag euch, wie es ist. 4 gegen 4. 4 gegen 4.
Yeah, look at the space though. They left B open for 10 seconds. It was a risk, but the lurk was going towards A. Space, the blank spot's not filled in by Eternal Fire, and now it's all that control, all that information. Early on, Musashi doesn't have to peek, but he wants to check it wasn't just the Prowler. With 3 players coming back, it does leave Eintracht Frankfurt in a bit of an unknown.
Vibes.
That should give it away though. Prowler coming up to A, now they're starting to think, okay,
Gut Assis. Gut Assis zum Slow.
This is the idea.
So bang, so benutzt man
bait that rotate,
Jute.
go back in another direction, but in fact it looks more like they're figuring it out as they go.
There's still a snake bite available to slow the push on this C side if they were to go back that way. 25 seconds left. Musashi sat within the corner. Of course, he did pick himself up a rifle. Now they look to split back towards B, where he can look to pincer. They also still have Jamalino here, but they managed to clear it. Maybe just in the nick of time. 10 seconds. The defense about to start their move early, but it's Fabian taking over.
2 gegen 3.
Third kill already in the round. Finally, he's now got Musashi. Also will clear that backline. And what was a little shaky for a moment. Eternal Fire come out with 3 alive.
I mean, that was a yo-yo round from them. They went back and forth and unbelievable.
Warum 15 Uhr statt 17 Uhr? Es liegt daran, weil einige Spieler noch unter 18 sind, 16, 17 Jahre alt sind. Du darfst in Deutschland nicht ab 22 Uhr unter 18 auf der Bühne sein. Und ist das, weil es auch Sonntag ist? Ich habe auf jeden Fall einen Tweet gesehen. Deswegen ist es 15 Uhr, damit falls es wirklich 3 Games gibt mit Overtime, dass es nicht zu lange geht. Du darfst aber unter bestimmten Bedingungen. Ich finde kurz einen Tweet. Wann ist gepostet? Ist das schon raus? Ah, die haben es am Samstag gepostet, aber früh morgens, glaube ich. Ja. Genau. Ja, genau. Also wir haben basically es auf 15 Uhr gesetzt, damit, falls das Game halt länger geht, damit es gibt ja diese Regel hier in Deutschland, dass du unter 18 auf der Bühne sein sollst und so. Im Fußball darfst du zum Beispiel. Ja. Genau, deswegen ist es 15 Uhr.
He's got to find Jamalino up close, or he'll be giving him a showstopper for the next.
Ich weiß nicht, ob das so viele mitbekommen haben. Ich glaube nicht. Boah, geil! Geil.
For Eintracht Frankfurt. And yeah, for Eternal Fire, you know, the round before, as I said, it looked like they were a little lost in the mid-round, but they were lost together. They're on the same page, they just kept changing book. But this time, everyone had their own story to tell, and it's not really the kind of story that you're going to want to remember.
That TP is definitely the most insane of the lot.
Even if it was on time with the full push, you could see the benefit, but it's like a lull in the play, like a quiet moment, and he goes,
Ich bin sehr gespannt. Timeout!
I better not looking anymore. Like, yeah, I am perfectly on board with this
tun, dass im Fußball die Spieler meistens 18, also plus 18 sind und junge Spieler die Ausnahme sind. Hier ist aktuell eher umgekehrt. Ja, ab nächstes Jahr ist es ja auch so, dass schon, dass man ja schon mit 17 VCT spielen kann.
Be a team to compete. GX has been at the bottom of the board for the majority of the year. Then they beat Mates, and I was like, okay, now I'm a little bit more interested. You beat Martin, even him alone can be a difficult.
Watch Party, ja klar, hier ist doch die Watch Party, hier ist eine W-Watch Party.
Had a better result versus Heretics, and now they're taking big names. They're taking teams that have made it to those internationals multiple times in the past. Either way,
Geil. Der hat schon Timeout, krass, ne? Aber ich check, es ist ja 5. Runde, aber eigentlich macht man das nicht meistens immer nach der 5. Runde, also in der 6. Runde. Also an sich, oder? Ist nicht immer 6. Runde Timeout? Dankeschön für die 2,5 Likes. TikTok. Schon viel Liebe da lassen. Okay, dann bin ich mal gespannt, wie es jetzt wird.
That he's had maps where he has been the highlight of the squad, certainly the consistent factor. Yeah. But it looks like on Eternal Fire, they want to challenge this consistent factor, this monster, this beast of the sea sight. And it will be a split that they go for.
Wahrscheinlich kommt's.
Already 2 players through.
Kann sein.
Prowler not going to see them. That's space given up that I hope Eintracht Frankfurt are aware of. I said in the pistol, this was a gap that they left. This time that gap's been exploited.
Do they expect a second? No, they don't.
Oh, die Bandit.
This is a great round. I love this from Eternal
Sag's
Fire.
immer
I love
wieder.
this from the
Kauft euch die
coaching
Bandit.
staff. This looks like a coach
Ich
call
glaube, für sie
all
macht
over.
das.
There's a gap. Let's exploit it. Let's bait them into awkward positions. And what for Spear, that looks like the round closer already.
Okay.
Echo
3-2.
will make this 4 players alive for Eternal Fire, and genuinely, all credit to the coaching staff. That genuinely looked like a moment where they went, okay, they've left the
Meine
gap.
Kamera
We're
überhitzt
going to
sich
send
nicht.
Echo further forward. We're going to make it even look like maybe we just, one player went through, or maybe we just baited the wall, and then the second layer of Orders watching is
Danke für die ganzen Likes auf TikTok. Wichtig. Liebe da lassen.
And they have left space to explore. I think maybe Eternal Fire are looking for that. They see the wall, they walk through it anyways. And the fact is, they've spent a lot of these rounds baiting that wall out. So you assume it's the same thing. Spear, a little slower than expected in making it through. He's caught by a lot of utility, and it doesn't matter, because although his ult doesn't find anything, Audas in the chaos caught Jamalinho Azuri down, and it looks like, well, they think they've got a route through to the seaside. Fizzy's been spotted early, though. Musashi with the backstab denied as the door closes, and there's Trips covering his walk-up.
Danke für die 3K. Vielen lieben Dank. Chat. Da wir ein bisschen mehr Stimmung im Chat machen. Chat. Stimmung machen.
Oh, he's now going to be able to retrieve weapon. Of course, this was more of a light buy.
Ich spiele gerade Trompete. Ja, Trompete spielen ist wichtig.
Timing for Musashi is not the worst, but the weaponry is truly not the best. And they're going to push together, 2 players making sure. It's all left on to Monster. A couple of them are low, but there also then has to be the question of, is it worth more to hold on to the gun?
Nicht. Ist das Geld? Okay.
Behind their Trips, keep that info, and Musashi breaks it. And so far, not offering individual fights. That does change with Echo, but that's because the pack has split up.
4 Bullets.
Monster down.
Oh!
He takes the first
4 Bullets. 2 Bullets.
2 remaining. Baits the reload to try to pull them into the
das
fight.
ist gut.
Now he's got his weapon.
Habt ihr gesehen? Er hat dann einfach seinen Reload gebaitet.
I think this round already gone in his mind, but
ja.
he can still make
Er kann, glaube ich, noch einholen.
He's trying his best.
Ja.
All the cards in his hand.
Jetzt weg.
And
Und
a triple
saven.
kill at least. He said he's been consistent. Nothing
Vielleicht noch
changes
ein?
in this round.
Nee.
Nothing
okay.
with the lead. Leaving.
Hi, mir geht's auch gut. Sehr schön, Emilia. Hi, relax, es geht.
Yeah, it's funny because he bought nothing into this round. Just the pieces of utility he had. Found that rifle on a corpse of a teammate. And that'll be enough for him to at least drop a few weapons. Even still, though,
Phantom so geil. Seht ihr, wie einfach jeder Phantom spielt? Seht ihr das? Fast verkauft TikTok. Wirklich vielen lieben Dank, Leo. Ich spiele einfach Phantom. Checkt ihr das? Phantom, so geil. Deswegen Phantom so viel besser als Wende. Ich hab's gesagt. Ich hab's gesagt. Gibt es irgendwas, was ihr noch nicht versteht? Irgendwie an VCT oder so auf TikTok, weil ich weiß auch, dass sehr viele halt nicht wirklich E-Sports schauen, wahrscheinlich sich so fragen, worüber geht's hier gerade. Phantom auf 0 Ping ist absolut geisteskrank, oder? Oh, ich will es auch einmal erleben. Irgendwann will ich auch mal auf einer LAN spielen.
Indeed it has been, but so far,
Hab endlich Eisen 3 erreicht? Alter, let's go. Let's go.
They've lost 3 rounds, but he's 9-3 on the board. Impressive stuff from Monster. Now, it looks like we're going to have Azuri with that responsibility over the C side. Of course, Viper's Pit's going to be online soon enough, and you can just leave Monster to be self-sufficient there, but the gap on B not going to be left open anymore. Eternal Fire won't find a free site to walk into, but they are spreading the net. A different idea. Let's see exactly what that idea
Guck
is.
mal, wie geil. Oh, live comes.
Oynayın. Var Viper burada. Gel oyna.
Ve 2 tiri önü.
Okay.
Paydreis.
Pikliyor lan birisi. Phantom'da vandaldı ya.
Aber C.
Giriyorum şuna gel. Bir tane daha var. Giriyorum.
Nein.
Hayır şurada şöyle parla verip gelsene şuraya. Tamam bekle veriyorum ver.
Schau mal.
Sol yakın. Ben söyledim.
Tight. Olur dikkat et. Ha ultileri ver. Main geldi.
Hi, Tania! Was geht? Wie geht's dir?
Bomba kapan.
Geil, Vibes. Aber du musst auch deinen Urlaub genießen. Wie geht's dir? Wir schauen gerade VCT. Wir müssen Frankfurt supporten. Wir supporten die auch. Wir müssen Frankfurt supporten. Wenn Frankfurt das gewinnt, den Playoffs. So geil. 1v1. Mit Ult. Warte mal. No.
Neki survives there. 70 HP, but the K was hitting as well. But a good swing gets the round and the lead for Eternal Fire.
Yeah, for sure. I think again.
Für Frankfurt, ja na klar. NT, Mann. Danach spielt Job Live. Und wir sind dann für Job Live. Wir müssen unser Go Pace supporten. Pace! Ich habe das Interview gesehen. Er will ja der erste dänische Spieler sein, der süß. Irgendwie finde ich die Season sehr, sehr nice. Also Stage 2 finde ich geil. Stage 2 ist W. Ich find das halt so interessant zu sehen, wie Tier 2 einfach gerade so dominiert. Checkt, was ich meine? Das ist so... Ich finde das so krass. Ich bin sehr gespannt auf nächstes Jahr mit Open Qualifier. Also, ist das nicht krank? So. Ja, das stimmt. Tier 1.5. Ich bin so gespannt.
Monster might have to do it all, and he'll be put down early, so Fizzy with a sliver of health. It's the last remaining hope for Eintracht Frankfurt in this round. It would have been a big pickup, a disruption on a low buy, but
schade, die haben das echt gut gespielt. Wie ist das in Amerika? Wie ist das gerade in NA? Also wie ist gerade NA? Sind da die Tier 2 Teams auch krass? Oder? Ich weiß nicht, ich folg's nicht. Lass lieber nicht. Was ist passiert? Was ist passiert? Alle Tier 2 Teams haben verloren. Also in NA haben alle Tier 2 Teams verloren. Okay. Interesting. Wie ist es wie ist es gerade in Pacific und so? Hallo Leise, was geht? Okay, NA, alle Tier 2 Teams haben verloren. APAC ist mixed. Okay, und
Okay. Don't worry, maybe they can use from the shadows to get it back. Oh yeah, exactly. They had the ult actually at the start of the round. Let's check in on it. Where's it at? Oh my goodness, Musashi's on a tear now. After being given a freebie,
okay.
his demons in the shadows.
Interesting.
He's pulled Eintracht Frankfurt into the light, and listen,
okay.
I'm not even sure it's worth a pause after that. A slap around the ears about all he can give.
Ja, wenn die Zeit nicht so doof, würde ich auch gerne Pacific machen.
No.
Also Watch Party.
What's the answer?
Das ist auch so interessant, aber...
Yeah, there's certain moments where you kind of get it. You're like, okay, let's try and get in the player's head, and yeah, I can't. Maybe didn't know he had the spike. Not really the best excuses. Once he TP'd, I'd hope one of the other 4 players could go by the way, but you've got the spike. Maybe he failed to cancel the ult. Again, not the greatest excuse of all time. Or maybe they thought that, yeah, they're just not going to play anyone on B.
Just to be clear,
which is a bold call in itself.
Like, I just want to highlight
Ach so, die haben ein anderes System.
Just for the proposed idea.
Wahrscheinlich weil die Religion auch erst später kam, oder? Moin Ollie, how are you doing?
Why didn't they put pressure on? Even if you had a vice wall, Ericsson wasn't, but some utility to slow you. Thorns, for example, you would have the question of why is he TPing at all, and why didn't he make it so early? But in fact, it was just a vice wall. No one tried. No one even tried. They just sat in main and watched Audaz hand the spike. I've seen players troll in ranked, and they haven't been that successful at throwing a round away. That's crazy.
So. Ich mach dich zum neuen Tarek. Ich frag mich ernst. Also ich glaube mal die Viewership von Tarek, der jetzt keine Watchpartys mehr macht, die werden wahrscheinlich zu Sliggy gehen oder Jinsu. Oder zu irgendwelchen anderen englischsprachigen Watchpartys. Außer die Deutschen. Viewer, die schauen jetzt meinen Stream. Die machen kaum ein ey. Ja, weil die Uhrzeit absolut kacke ist. Bro, als ob ich meinen Schlafrhythmus dafür gebracht habe. Außer ich bin Sentinels Content Creator, dann natürlich.
Musashi defending with Jamalino.
Also Sentinels, call me up, Bro. Ich mach das für euch. Ich mach meinen Schlafrhythmus gerne für euch kaputt. Legit. Ich frag bei Rob, dass der soll mich nach Amerika bringen. Für 5. 4 gegen 5. 3 gegen 4. 20 Sekunden zum Fans durch. 10 Bullets, 4 Bullets. Noch ein Satchel.
One towards Hobbit, he already saw, and another on the right. Paranoia on the way through from Fizzy, expecting to see
oder Paper-X. Paper-X war auch geil. Paper-X, call me up, bro! Das fucking... Ich hab Paper-X Jersey. Ich mache Watchparty. Ich stehe gerne früher auf euch.
For him to rip Audaz's head off, and he gets on the spike.
Nice! Sehr schön. Du musst Paper-X runterkriegen, die spielen morgens. Ich hab ein Jersey mit Paper-X. Und dann würde ich extra, also ich habe kein Problem, nach Südkorea zu fliegen. Für die Finals, die sind ja in Busan. Ne? Busan. Hätte ich gesagt. Ich kann Koreanisch. Ich muss ein bisschen nochmal mehr reinkommen.
Unstoppable. The immediate headshot while low on HP, a single bullet, even through the wall, in the leg.
Das ignorieren wir mal ganz schnell. Also wenn man darauf nicht achtet, dann ist es auch nie passiert, das ist auch nicht unangenehm. Außer es gibt dann eine Montage am Ende des Streams, dann ist es ein bisschen... Ich liebe Korea. Ich habe gestern, als ich Koreanisch gegessen habe, dachte ich auch, Mann, dachte ich auch wieder so, oh mein Gott, ich will wieder nach Korea. Es gibt eine französische Creatorin, die ich in London kennengelernt habe. Die ist gerade in Korea, streamt. Und zeitlich gesehen macht es auch Sinn, dort zu streamen für sie. Hat auch koreanischen Server und so gespielt. Und ich habe ihren Stream angeschaut, ich verstehe kein Wort Französisch, nur so ein paar Wörtchen. Und dann dachte ich mir so, Alter, wie geil, Mann, wenn sich ihre Story, wie die da ist, und dann
found
Korean
as well. A
barbecue
very late
ist
lurk from Echo, but he's been...
Tteokbokki,
Oh, he hasn't been
Bibimbap,
hard, but he won't get Azuri.
Kimchi. Und ich war so,
Azuri just runs away.
Korea, das war so
Just put a
toll.
scratch.
Weil
Doesn't
gesagt,
even
weil,
turn.
also ich hätte wirklich kein Problem, vielleicht ergibt sich das irgendwann in der Zukunft, dass ich so für 2 Monate... Dass ich so für 2 Monate irgendwie nach Korea fliege, da so ein Setup, so ein Setup hab, so ein Mini-Setup. Und dann bin ich da, dann stream ich ein bisschen Valo, ein bisschen Gaming und dann mache ich IRL auch. Aber alleine weiß ich nicht. Ich glaube, man muss eine Person mitnehmen, das ist boring. Hatte ich richtig Bock. Nur mit Tanz. Bist du gut im Falschen? Nein, nein, nein. Ich mag sogar toll. Ich finde sogar toll. Ich finde die Länder hier alle sind wunderschön. Ich will einfach mehr die Welt sehen. CGN in VCT EMEA. Wann hast du eigentlich mit Social Media angefangen? Ich habe 21 angefangen mit meinem Studium. Wow! Der Right-Click. Geil. Ich habe 21 mit meinem Studium angefangen. 22 habe ich, glaube ich, gesagt, ich will jetzt durchziehen mit Social Media. Dankeschön, PT, für 38 Monate. Holy shit. Vielen lieben Dank. Dankeschön, ganz, ganz liebe. Ich würde sagen, so richtig durchgezogen habe ich 22, 23, glaube ich. So um den Dreh. Ja. Weil ich habe studiert, also ich habe auch schon davor ein bisschen gestreamt auf Twitch, so nach der Schule und so. Aber dann habe ich studiert und dann hatte ich einen besseren PC, weil ich habe mir extra für mein Studium, weil ich Kommunikationsdesign studiert habe, habe ich halt einen besseren PC gekauft. Hat dann natürlich auch Gefühle gespart und so und habe ich mir das geholt. Und dann habe ich 21, 22 ein bisschen gestreamt, hin und wieder mal ein bisschen Valo. Gespielt auch. Und dann 22 habe ich mir so als Ziel vorgenommen, okay, ich will jetzt regelmäßig posten und regelmäßig streamen. Ja. Und 23 wurde ich Twitch-Partner. Genau. Dann habe ich gemerkt, ey, das macht voll viel Spaß und das ist richtig geil und ich habe coole Menschen dadurch kennengelernt. Das ich dann weiter durch. Das verrückt. Seit 3 Jahren. Das verrückt. So seit 3 Jahren. Das ist richtig crazy, dass ich so tolle Menschen kennengelernt habe, tolle Content Creator und auch neue Freundschaften bilden konnte. Honeypoo, ich glaube Honeypoo wohnt auf meinem... Weiß ich nicht. Ist sie manchmal auch... Ja, stimmt. Die ist manchmal auch so, dass ich mal ein paar Videos. Du bist toll. Du bist toll. Ja, ich würde voll gerne, wie gesagt, also wenn ich irgendwann diese finanzielle Möglichkeit habe, würde ich voll gerne. Also 2 Monate... irgendwie in Korea sein, zum Beispiel in Japan und dann halt streamen. So, Halftime, Guys. Neuer Teaser für das Bundle ist raus. Oha. Wurde es dann wieder auf Valorant China gepostet, wahrscheinlich, ne? Ich brauch, glaube ich, einen Account, Bro. Legit.
All you gotta do is scan that QR
Valorant's
code, get your
Post.
tickets for our Stage 2 Finals.
Aha.
What these teams
Haben
are
die das auf
fighting
TikTok gepostet? Warte mal, ich muss mal kurz nachschauen. Posten nichts mehr auf Dings. Oh ja, die haben es ja gepostet. Oh, wow.
First one did go the way of Eintracht Frankfurt. An early stack up from the defense, having a crossfire around A.
Oh mein Gott. Alter, das ist ja, es ist wieder Sparkly. Ich liebe Sparkle Bundles. Ist das Evolving? Nee, ne?
Echo with a shorty is going to be under some serious pressure.
He's going to need an immediate upgrade. A lot to dodge as well already. The information not finding its way into Eintracht Frankfurt's hands. They might be surprised to find him up close, but he's dealt with immediately. Can't pick back up as classic and it's firing away. It's a bit of damage onto Jamalini.
Soll ich kurz die Piste round schauen?
But a man advantage and a plan for Eintracht Frankfurt.
So sieht's gerade aus. So wurde auf Valorant gepostet.
A little bit further ahead. flash will delay a little bit.
Geil.
No one's been able to action
Mann, das heißt, ist aber das nicht gut für mich, Chat. Weil dann gebe ich ja mehr Geld aus, Bro.
Leaving that advantage going further and further in one direction.
A magic never before seen.
He's had a few fantastic multi-kill rounds. I think one of the reasons that this scoreline was level in the first place, and he will be the reason that they take the lead.
6-7. Wann spielen die heute? Die spielen heute. Es steht gerade 6-7. Du musst einfach mehr verdienen, dann ist das Problem von alleine gelöst, ja. Alter, es ist wieder so. Das ist nicht gut. Leute, das ist echt nicht gut für mein Geldbeutel. Wisst ihr, das ist halt echt ein Problem für mich. Wenn irgendwas so sparkelt oder so, ey, da zahle ich mit meiner Karte, ohne richtig hinzugucken. Bisschen lauter, kann ich machen, warte. So hört man das?
To boost those stats a little bit. Okay, he gets a bit lucky with that one. Izzy trying to be cheeky, and now he goes in with a pistol himself. Fabian deciding, okay, I've only had 5 kills in the burst.
Nee, das macht keinen Sinn. Das ist nicht. Das sind von den Farben her auch nicht Champs. Siehst du? So bläulich. Ich hab's in der Instagram-Story gepostet. Schau auf Instagram, da habe ich das repostet. Und auf TikTok habe ich auch repostet. Das ist so bläulich, so Glitzer.
I can't say for sure, but it looked like he might have got body bugged. They hung him out to dry. Either that or, well, he brought a knife to a gunfight for some reason. No ace to be found, but you know what? 8-6 up. And a lot of orbs for Fabian. I don't think Eternal Fire are going to be all too upset.
Yeah, they did lose that Outlaw, though. So a bit of a pricey weapon to get dropped because the man with the pistol was nowhere near close enough. The good thing for Fabian is because of how many kills he got, he is one off his ultimate. So maybe they're actually just going to have him buy a rifle into this round. And if it goes well, great. If it doesn't, he still has the overdrive into the next.
Oh, there you go. Musashi's being supportive. You'll live to see it. Not just with his utility.
I'm sure Fizzy was
just
as
fade.
Yes.
Actually, kann das nicht Sinn machen, weil es gibt ja auch einen Weg in Champ, der ein bisschen aussieht wie Neon, oder nicht?
She said,
look at the stack.
Investment from Eternal Fire. They're willing to gamble their credits and also gamble in the round. 4 players early on towards the A site. In fact, basically 5, considering where Neki is.
Yeah.
But the Prowler goes up on B. Eternal Fire put all the regs into the A basket. And I don't know if it's the Prowler or just the late rounding in general, or the mid rounding in general. But Eternal Fire have given up B.
Ja, das war so Arcane.
Is now being taken.
Yeah, they don't even have a cam or a trip.
So
they have nothing.
Everything
on the
A.
C side of the
Genuinely.
map. They've just decided either we go all in or they play retake. And honestly, I don't mind it the way that they play the game. I feel like that works better. Having those crossfires, but you can now start to see Neki going, okay, it's been a little bit too long that there's been no pressure on this side of the map. Yet to take over C just yet, but if he times his final Prowler right, he might get his teammates at least a little bit of a head start. And well, there you go. That's the information they needed. And this is the moment we start to see those players move. But even still, it's a little slow.
Azuri's playing super slow towards the B side as well. He's now hearing all of these steps coming down outside A lobby.
Hat das alles.
He knows the flank is underway. He's got a little box to hide behind, and Fabian's alone. But he's been spotted. Azuri now in danger. Paranoia is going to catch him, and he should be dead to rights. A little bit of damage he has to show for his position. But in the meantime, Frankfurt, they came back to help.
Every time I watch esports, it makes me want to hop on Val. Me too, bro.
The call, but
me too.
It's a bloodbath. Eternal Fire miles ahead. Monster has to have
das wäre so, ich wäre so sad dann.
The time ticks, they get on the side. Musashi falls, and it is all in the hands of Monster. A triple kill. The defuse already to have. Monster has to hurry. And Echo knows a fight must be taken, but will not be won.
Except to the spike.
Yeah, he did go down. But it doesn't count as a death. It doesn't count as a death. He's still 22-8.
Ja, ich hatte so Angst.
Yeah, I thought, like, with how slow Eternal Fire was in that moment, that they had no chance of winning this round. Like, they were getting trapped by the wall, having to clear players through middle, a lot of delay. But it still came down to Monster again. By the way, he has double the kills of anyone else in the server. That's how much better he's doing. We're in round 16.
It's getting a bit ridiculous.
He has 22 kills. The next highest is 11.
There, Monster has finally died.
Das ist krass.
Information removed from the hands of Eintracht Frankfurt. And most importantly, a new hero will be called upon.
There.
Eternal Fire will extend their lead. Azuri. Nice opening onto Echo. Musashi finds Spear.
Stimmung da lassen, Chat.
Oh, Azuri!
Azuri!
Stepping up to the plate a little
Okay,
late,
3
but it
gegen
does
2.
not matter.
Azuri!
And he's found himself a third. Well, Monster clearly passed the baton before taking that op shot. And Odd has the last chance to keep that lead. You're looking at an equalizer.
I feel like Neki just got done at their own game. Someone running into a smoke and still winning a fight. That sounds like the MO of Eternal Fire. One for Ordaz. Okay. First one comes easy. That was a showstopper down. That's helpful. He's managed to cross towards the site, but he does not expect Azuri on that backline. Another multi-frag round, but this time
37 Grad. Boah, bei mir ist aber auch richtig warm.
mentioned him at the beginning of how well he's been playing throughout the tournament, and he's at least gonna stop it being that fact. The Monster now.
Schön wieder Herbst haben bald. Dankeschön. Geil! So, TikTok-Chat. Ein bisschen Liebe da lassen. Wir haben fast die 5K Likes. Außerdem kommt sehr, sehr gerne, super gerne auf Twitch vorbei. Da supportet mich umso mehr. Moin Angela, how you doing? How you doing?
Who's surprised?
Cross-Trainer, Alter, geil.
Surprised to even see that. They know there's numbers here, but they don't turn. They don't show tail. Instead, they go running forward into the meat grinder, dismantling it piece by piece. But some flesh removed, some bones showing, but Eintracht Frankfurt still strong in a 3v1. Echo makes a damn good try of it. But the lead now in the hands of the attack side.
Yeah, at least in my head, I was looking
Ja,
at
auf die lila Plattform, Chat. Die lila Plattform. Ich bin lila angezogen. Mein Zimmer ist lila. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Jabalino going, actually, I'd rather have the sniper here. I don't want to be peeking into these angles at
Hi,
these
was geht? Hi, how you doing?
Have done well. They made it very costly. Fabian seems to be on the rise as he now has that operator.
Sit down, guys! Ja, was würdet ihr schreiben, wenn ihr auf der Stage wärt? Was würdet ihr sagen, wenn ich auf der Stage spielen würde und ich würde gewinnen, würde ich auch, glaube ich, Sit Down sagen. Aber ich weiß nicht. Was könnte man noch sagen? Yo! Yo! Ich würde nix sagen, dass ich kein Karma kassiere. Aber ist ja langweilig. Nein, mein Zimmer ist alles, also ich würde meine Wohnung komplett, ich glaube, weiß-grau einrichten mit ein paar Farbakzenten. So helles Holz. So ein bisschen wie Scandinavian Japanese Style. Dann ein paar Farbakzente. Mein Streaming-Raum würde ich dann mit RGB und so benutzen. Das ist cool. Ja. Ich brauche Übersetzer.
A valiant attempt inside the pit, but well, they could have used the showstopper there. But even if they had it, it wouldn't matter. Jamalina taken down so early.
Let's go, Sarah! Ja, die Clove-Statue ist unfassbar hübsch. Irgendwann, als ich die gesehen habe, war ich so, okay, kauf. Die kommt aber erst im Januar erst, ne? Nächstes Jahr. ist ein bisschen sad. Ich dachte, ich hätte die jetzt sofort. Aber die ist nur vorbestellbar. Aber die ist so schön! Leute, ich weiß nicht, ob ihr das gesehen habt, ne? Also, es gibt eine neue Clove-Statue. Die ist unfassbar. Die ist wahrscheinlich so oder so. Die passt leider nicht in meinen Schrank rein. Ist zu hoch. Aber muss mal gucken. Im Januar erst? Ja, da steht Vorbestellung. Vorbestellung. Das ist eine Vorbestellung. Also ich habe die Chamber-Statue nicht, glaube ich. Aber bei der Clove-Statue steht auf jeden Fall Vorbestellung und dass die erst lieferbar ist ab ungefähr Januar. Wo ich geschaut hatte, stand da nichts? Echt? Oh. Ich habe gestern nochmal geschaut und es steht im Januar. Ich gekauft habe. Vielleicht ist es jetzt erst im Nachhinein. Vielleicht war es so, dass zu viele Leute die Statue bestellt haben und die jetzt das für Vorbestellung produzieren. Wow! Okay.
The Thorn's active. Fabian tanking damage to get close. He'll tap that spike to bait him in, but he'll find Monster is repositioned. He's wrapped all the way around. He doesn't believe in it being stuck, and now he knows he's made the right call. A masterful play by Monster, and another big round for this man. A Red Bull clutch for 10-9.
Genuinely, I feel like he's going to have a stand in the football stadium if he keeps going at this rate. The Eintracht Frankfurt fans are going to be losing their minds watching the brilliance of Monster. We've talked about the aim all the way through, the crisp shots, but this was the brain. He won that clutch.
What are we doing? Let's play, guys. Let's play.
Another round. That can almost solely be put down to him, and another pause.
Also,
gonna be taken. It's difficult in those sort of moments though, because
keine Werbung.
You could say
Obwohl nicht Werbung, aber unbezahlt. Es gibt nämlich jetzt neue Statuen. Merch. Das ist ein Merch-Shop von Valo. Es gibt einmal die Statue von Chamber. Das ist 53 €. Da kann man die auch sofort kaufen. Bei der Clove-Statue steht tatsächlich vorbestellen. 31. Januar, also geschätzter Versandbeginn, kann auch ein bisschen länger dauern, aber guck mal, wie geil! Wow, als ich die gesehen habe, war ich so, oha. Und ich wollte schon immer so Statuen kaufen, ich wollte auch immer so Anime-Statuen kaufen. Jetzt habe ich welche von Valorant. Ich denke mal, guck mal, die Statue, die Viper-Statue kostet ja 214. Und die wird auch erst nächstes Jahr versendet. Dementsprechend, ich denke, je nach Größe und Details, desto teurer ist die Statue. Dann gibt es noch einen Spike als Lampe. Ich denke mir so, Bro, für den Hintergrund, Imagine, so da im Hintergrund, da ein Spike. Und dann gibt es Ringe, Clove-Ringe, super geil. Ein Cosplay. Clove-Cosplay ist super nice. Banger. Dann gibt es so ein Plushie. Was ich übelst süß finde für die Tasche, also unfassbar süß. Dann gibt es noch ein T-Shirt, auch unfassbar süß. Illustration, sehr nice. Würde ich tragen. Ich trage sehr viel. Pass auf dich auf, Vacation! Okay, komm mit Spike und die Bunny als Plushie. Ich habe so viel, weil ich das halt alles so cool finde. Keine Ahnung, ich bin guckt. Ich bin im Loop! Ich bin im Loop! Nein! Dankeschön mit 270. Das sind die besten Agents gerade. Kommt auf deinen Playstyle an, wie du spielst, welche Rolle du spielst. Hallo Lea! Wie geht's dir? Jetzt weiß ich nicht, ob das Spike Sound macht. So, ich muss dich kaufen und testen. Okay.
secures the site instead.
Fast 5K auf TikTok.
For Eintracht Frankfurt, they're not up against much, but that showstopper is a real concern. It's already made it to the backside. It's hunting them down in tree. But luckily the door had closed.
No.
But Musashi just got caught through the crack.
Already halved. Spear is just sticking
schade.
He's just trying to stick it through, but it's the spam from Fizzy at the last second. A monster up to 28. It definitely
Oh mein Gott! Oh mein Gott! Oh mein Gott! Oh mein Gott!
That was entirely just
Das war so knapp!
Took down the diffuser. It's the strangest peak I've ever seen in my life. I just wish someone was on the angle just to see them whiff on this guy doing clown maneuvers. The circus act, but hey, it's working out. 11-9.
Was soll das neue Video bedeuten, was Valorant gepostet hat? Ich weiß nicht. Ich glaube, ein paar Kommentare lesen, maybe. Aber sieht auf jeden Fall super interesting aus. Alle Schatten von Demon Slayer. Geil, ich wollte damals als kleines Kind, als ich 14 war und Anime geschaut habe, wollte ich auch so Statuen kaufen, aber die waren so teuer. Sind immer noch teuer? Nice! Let's go! One Ascendant!
Maybe that's to get the operator into Fabian's hands. We'll see if that was a
TRBC Esports and Open Qualifiers? Okay,
taking
bro.
a lot of space for them. The problem is, we've spoken about it before, the loss of Echo is a huge issue. He is that anchor on the site. He is the man that holds space for retakes, and with him being gone, Ordaz, the man with no shields, is having to fill in the gap.
And he's already used both of his shrouded steps. He can't escape anymore. All he can do is fight for his life. And he's done a damn good job taking a double necky there to pick up the pieces.
2 gegen 2.
The wrap around, it's a death sentence. Monster in the 1v1, the stun just about dodged. Up against the up against the ult, and he'll be taken down this time. Finally, a clutch denied for Monster. An Eternal Fire still in with a chance at this map as a result.
Yeah, it's the combo breaker.
Die Lippenkombi sieht echt gut aus, Girl. Dankeschön. Thank you. Ich weiß nicht, ob du auf Campus geschaut hast, aber Ellie benutzt so einen Lippenstift von Clove. Das habe ich mir geholt, aber in Pink. Geil, Mann. Geil, Mann. Super geil. Ich hab's immer noch. Seitdem ich auf Campus geschaut habe, habe ich es mir gekauft und ich hab's immer noch. Und es ist noch so viel drin. Super geil. Super geiles Produkt. Liebe auf Campus. Belly. Auf Campus Liebe, ja. Dankeschön. So eine geile Serie. Ich habe auch Waterboy Staffel 3 geschaut. Ich bin traurig. Traurig.
For Eintracht Frankfurt, that is the main danger man. Removed. Necky falls as well. And they're still watching for
Spear. So viel.
He's lost his weapon.
Wow.
He's lost his mind staying up close like that. Damage done onto
3 gegen 2.
51 HP and Ordaz.
Und wir gehen A, wir gehen A, wir gehen A. Wir werden A planten. Ah ja, Mann, was geht?
One now secured, still.
The tree.
The man disadvantage.
Oh, er geht Drop. Oh, er ist Drop. Ah, geil. Okay, Probleme.
Sometimes that works, sometimes it loses them rounds. This time,
let's go, Vendrix.
Musashi caught, and Fizzy goes down as well.
Whoa.
It looked like the advantages were there, but this time, that is Ordaz's redemption. A round that he lost for the team, and now a round that he has most certainly won for them.
Was für meine Schuld?
What was Musashi thinking?
Was? Kann ich der Timeouten?
Well, it can't go through walls, can it?
Gestresst, ich glaube, die sind einfach gestresst gewesen.
Goes forward in the direction you're looking and tells you if there's someone there. Actually, it shows you exactly where they're. Little trail.
Spaß. Ja, er ultet aber nicht in Cover. Oh, das war auch meine Reaktion. Ultet nicht in Cover. Wir wussten, dass einer Drop ist mit dem Prowler, mit der Katze. Und man ist ziemlich aware, oder weiß ich gewesen. Und dann ult halt noch sogar Heaven, obviously CT-mäßig. Aber offen passiert. Ich glaube, die sind ein bisschen shaky. Passiert. Jetzt Timeout. Abfahrt. Gekocht. Direkt 5 Minuten.
They'll take it across the line.
Er hat gewonnen, noch keiner, steht gerade 11-11.
Because the F have used all their bosses already.
Oh, that is also true. That's also true. Now everybody has.
Yeah, this is the last pause in regulation. Again, just look at that score. Monster 10 kills ahead of anybody else, but it is feeling like it might not be enough.
Shit!
Silly mistakes being made.
Stimmung machen.
I guess the silver lining, which I know even saying this is going to annoy Mitch, but Musashi does still have his ult.
Shut up, Tom. Shut up, Tom.
At least he still has it.
You know what they don't have? Their lead.
Aber Velo ohne Jet und Neon wäre ein besseres Spiel. Ich glaube, ohne Neon wäre besser, weil Neon einfach mit dem Sprint und mit der Ult macht nicht so viel Sinn. Aber schwierig, die Identity da zu lassen und Neon zu nerven. Immer dieses Reden mit Handbewegungen. Ich rede immer mit Handbewegungen. Ich weiß nicht wieso, das ist so ein Ding von mir. Immer wenn ich irgendwie was erkläre oder so spreche, ich rede immer mit meinen Händen. Ich weiß nicht, da kommt das einfach raus. Du siehst, Clove? Dankeschön, das habe ich so häufig. Viel Spaß, Sarah! Oder wieso ist dann meine Mutter und mein Vater kriegen nicht so mit Händen. Aber ich rede mit Händen auch so in der, ich glaube, das war so, als ich so Präsentation gemacht habe, in der Schulzeit, habe ich immer mit meinen Händen gesprochen. Weil sonst ist es auch irgendwie angenehmer. So, wichtig, Chat! 11-11!
Not orb onto Neki just yet. In fact, Echo, after avoiding everything, has just walked back into the side. The TP! Oh, Fizzy's caught out completely.
Hi, Zapex, was geht? Wie war Urlaub? Ja, nur mit Händen. Achso.
A little ahead of the game, and Neki trying to run through the utility. He's made it. He's got his kill, and now can use his Nightfall himself.
Was passiert der? Hat Sentinel verloren?
He might have just missed the boat. Could have caught Fabian on the cross, but he was speedy. He made it towards the side already. They're going to put pressure onto that spike any moment. Now Monster needs to hurry up, and it's a good hold.
2 gegen 1, 2 gegen 1.
It's given the advantage there. Monster's backstab now known. There's no time to check under the bed.
Was passiert? Oh je, Mini. Oh nein, wie schrecklich. Aber was ist das so? I'm coming!
And again,
oh mein Gott! Oh mein Gott! Ich will zittern im Moment, ich sage es ehrlich! Ah, okay, ich stecke. Mit meiner Oma, mit der Oma. Richtig. Alter, eine Schatztruhe? Junge, dankeschön. Oh, so schrei ich auch. Alter! Dankeschön, die Schatztruhe. Holy shit. Sind denn Lowers? Also kein Chance. Was ist das für ein Teaser in der Story? Ich weiß es auch nicht. Irgendwas mit Magic. Steht in der Caption. Hi Shanks, was geht? Okay, wichtig, wichtig. 4 gegen 4. Gegen 4.
I don't know the answer to that, but I would lean towards not having any.
I think he might not have had any. And well,
nice, Azuri. Game baby, game baby, game baby.
I'm gonna assume he had trapped somewhere and they got broken because I don't want to get angry unless I'm certain. So let's just follow that train of thought. So it's a 4v3. Jamalino's very low, full space on the A site. Eternal Fire being pulled back the other direction. Their solo site hold with an outlaw and utility, God knows where, has not worked out. Will they play the retake together? They know there's a player down below. They want to punish Jamalino. He's 10 HP as well.
10 HP.
Oh
nein, das ist, oh, die Ult.
It's the showstopper to push them towards this side, but it's sneaky Azuri unchecked. It almost cost them the round, and it may still with Monster and Musashi.
Oh, Monster so locked in. Let's go, let's go. Alter, Banco, bist du am Trein? Warum bist du nicht in Frankfurt? Sehr geil. Alter, Dankeschön noch für den Support auf TikTok. Fast 5k Likes. Dankeschön für die Schatztruhe. Was benutzt die Schatztruhe eigentlich auf TikTok? Ich weiß nicht. Kommt gerne auf die lilane App.
How do you feel in those moments?
under stress a little bit, to be honest. Whenever I can sense it that I'm in the clutch, I'm in like a different feeling. I'm even out of words now from all of this, from this match. But yeah, like it goes a little bit
same. Ich bin auch immer richtig, hab für Points gegambelt. Aha.
I can feel the adrenaline just chatting with you. Best of luck on the second map and hopefully that adrenaline carries through.
Süß! Wer gewinnt die zweite Map-Chat? Dankeschön für die Prediction. Leute, let's go. Nutzt eure wunderschönen Kanalpunkte. Let's get it. Let's go. 32, das war krass. Wer hat Lotus? Frankfurt. Frankfurt hat Lotus. Dankeschön für die Rose. Alter, ich habe eine Schatztruhe. Was heißt das jetzt? Okay. Okay, cool. Ich habe einen Coin bekommen. Mal cool. Okay.
This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
Stressig. Warte, wie geht's? Warte, wir müssen kurz gucken. Warte mal, erstmal muss ich jetzt schließen, das mit so vielen Tabs hier. Wie geht es? Wie geht es, Divo? Ach, er ist weg. Scheiße. Wie geht's? Wie ist dein Puls? Wie geht's?
VCT EMEA fans.
Ah, ja.
The stage 2 finals are hitting Barcelona from the 28th to the 30th.
Barcelona!
But trust me, the party starts way before the pros hit the stage. We're talking about a massive community festival at the Olympic Arena.
Oh, ich freue mich sehr.
It's completely free. We're showcasing local artists in the
Ja.
alley and hosting different areas where you can meet your favorite content creators and gather with the community.
Ich freue mich sehr.
Crush the gaming area with 1v1 both console and PC. Our valued partners and VCT EMEA teams delivering fans.
Ich bin sehr gespannt. Oh mein Gott, ich werde so viel Spaß haben. Ich bin so gespannt.
Soak up the atmosphere and join us in Barcelona. See you there.
Okay, warte mal, ist Mina da?
21-8. Danke für den Follow. Oh mein Gott, jetzt muss ich aber. Yeah, I know we 7, but we 8. Hören, checkt ihr? Warte, ihr hört's wieder doppelt. Sorry.
Banger-Song. Wir müssen ein bisschen drüber reden. Lalalala. Wie ist dein Puls, habe ich gefragt?
Mit den 18. Wie ist dein Puls, Jessie? Mir geht's gar nicht gut. Oder? Warte, ich gucke. Aber ich glaube, jetzt habe ich mich langsam beruhigt. Jetzt Mist. Checke. Oder ich. Gar nicht gut.
Oh,
gar nicht gut. Okay, ich bin bei 97, Chat.
Okay.
Scheiß drauf. Oh, 103.
Wie geht's? Ja, Frankfurt hat gewonnen. Ich will noch Stevie fragen, aber er ist gerade noch nicht da. Das ist okay. Stevie, was sagst du da? Ei. Auch geil. Yay. Queen, die haben gerade die erste Map zu Ende gespielt. Es gibt noch eine Map.
Should we ask ourselves the question, Are we happy? Are we happy to win? Yes. Are we happy with how? No.
No. Yeah. I mean, a win is a win in this case.
Players might walk by, so.
No
Bin
worries. A win
gespannt.
is a win. I don't think it was flawless. I really saw some things that I didn't saw in scrims, so that's interesting to me. A lot to talk about. A win is a win. We take this, we reset, and we go next game, right? That's. Is she really doing that sign? We're 30 plus. We got you guys, okay?
Can we keep them? Can we keep them all the time? Like, seriously.
This is like the byproduct of playing a map versus Telfire. It's just like, well, we
won.
We won. We take those.
For context, our producers hadn't sent them a question,
Bin
so
gespannt.
they decided to make up their own, which I absolutely love, and is why I'm saying, yeah, honestly, they can come take our jobs for all I care. They're amazing. But let's talk about that, because they're phrasing it as a win is a win, but from you guys' perspective,
no, I think that is a fair assessment, right? It's like you approach this, it's like there are a ton of unknowns that you have to come up against.
Die Hose nicht gesehen. Welche Hose?
This is like the toughest test for them, right?
Yeah, exactly. I'm just looking at Monster there. It's 32 and 12.
Generational map performance.
Like, I don't mean this disparagingly. That is a life map.
Yeah,
like, that is just a life map. He was walking on water this map completely. Like, we had some doubts maybe at times about.
Hallo Elias. Hi Niklas, was geht?
We had this conversation about pre-veto. It's like you'd put kind of Fizzy maybe in that discussion here, but Monster's, he's got to be that guy on Lotus. And he was, time and time again.
It's funny because I feel like the Challengers teams, we've always spoken about the young duelists, and don't get me wrong, like Jamlinho has been great, but more recently, it very much has been the kind of story of the support players on this team, at least in the past few series. Let's also take a look at our team up moment presented by Aeroris, because Minnie, there was something that you highlighted towards the start of that series.
Yeah, I mean, Mike was saying about the Viper and a fellow, you need to play Viper on this map, enjoy it. So here we see SG early controlling the rubble space. They're able to do it really well, punishing Echo there, because there is no Viper wall, because there's no way that Echo could come out and lurk this easily. So they keep doing that. And what that means is you can see on the mini-map that they're able to heavy rotate towards the C side of the map. And Eternal Fire basically just pushed into that side of the map and just going there into stacks all the time.
Yeah, and again, in terms of preparation, obviously coming out of, we said there's some unorthodox tape to look at from yesterday. Their understanding of the cause and effect of playing versus Eternal Fire.
Ich bin am Mittwoch auf der Gamescom. Mittwoch und Donnerstag bis 13 Uhr. Yes, wer Dodos gewonnen? Frankfurt.
Frankfurt. Players like Monster with a couple of other people alongside him, sure, but in the right position to really sponge these hits.
And that's the thing for Eternal Fire.
Ja, aber die Hose ist doch geil.
Being pushed into was either
Warte mal.
or of course it was Monster.
Ich mag die Hose, die will ich auch tragen. Wie sehen wir uns? Yes, also ich bin auf jeden Fall auf einer Stage sozusagen. Ich sag euch die Infos alle nochmal rechtzeitig auf Instagram, Discord.
Yeah. You just believed the entire time. Oh, it was a clutch. I didn't realize. I thought that he just
könnt ihr noch genau mich irgendwie treffen und dann wissen, wo ich bin. Ich sag genau Uhrzeit, Halle und wo.
It's the X factor. The Eternal Fire very good at converting, which is why it's so
Ich bin Mittwoch und Donnerstag in Cologne.
Yes. This one was insane. Like he should never get away with this, like at all. But he plays this to perfection. Again, Fabian's got an operator. He's got so much space to clear into here. Monster makes absolute perfect use of that downtime.
Yeah, so the three clutches that are important, but also even just like strategically, he was switching where he was playing. Early on, we saw that C stuff we talked about before. Then he's going towards A and winning rounds there. And also, just to go back for a second, the only reason this guy isn't in VCT, in my opinion, is because during the Chamber meta, this is when Monster, I think, was at his
das schon so, die soll schon so sein. Der mittwochs abends kommen, das Jessie geben. Nee, aber dann fahre ich wieder auch nach Hause. Also, ich fahre hin und dann fahre ich zurück und fahre ich Donnerstag wieder hin. Wachtigkeitsstress. Also, das Jersey wird ja nicht verschwinden, die spawnen. Claudia, was geht? Dankeschön für die Rosen. Thank you. Ja, also, auf jeden Fall macht ihr keinen Stress. Das ist schon
very close to there, 13-11, but we come to split and it's certainly not as if now you can kind of sit back a little bit, relax. They are going to be tested once more here on Split.
Ja, I mean, wenn sich Jublife qualifiziert und du willst nach Barcelona, dann sieht man sich in Barcelona.
But we're going for a conversation now with another map where I think Viper is essential. And Eintracht are now the ones who don't play that
geht?
So the question to me is, how do they cover those gaps? Like on attack side, you're not going to have that wall to lurk up the A side of the map, so you're going to need to have very carefully designed dissipates to try and take that space, which could still be punished. And then when you switch to defense, you don't have the orb and wall to kind of bunker up, maybe control that middle space. So to me, I'm looking at Eternal Fire as a heavy favorite in this one.
And again, the interesting thing to see would be how they approach Neki in terms of solo anchoring towards A. Eternal Fire starting on defense here. It's going to be really difficult for somebody on Frankfurt.
Deswegen ist auch Samstag, Sonntag und auch Freitag super voll auf der Gamescom. Aber es ist mir tatsächlich ein bisschen zu voll.
And Neki was one of the players that we had said we wanted to see stand up more throughout this series today, Mini.
Yeah, and there were, you know, if Eternal Fire did win that map, we had some
we had
ready.
some Neki. Yeah, we had some Neki highlights.
Like, there was 3 big rounds, very huge impact rounds he was having. He won a eco round, he won a clutch, he won the pistol round.
Schaffen wir noch die 5K?
Right now. It's just about making sure that I think Fabian, in my opinion, is the person that probably needs to step up a little bit.
Will jemand noch
bei
der Prediction ein paar Kanalpunkte gambeln in Game?
Your IGL playing this secondary duelist. What do you think of that?
I didn't realize that for a second. I talked to him on the couch the other day. I was like, I remember him back in the day being that Raze player. A lot harder to do with the IGL. So
ja, dann viel Spaß, ey. Okay, dann mach ich das jetzt zu.
For sure, Mini. Well, let's see if Eternal Fire can push us all the way to the 3rd map, because let's not forget their year is on the line and depends on this. Mitch and Tom, take it away.
That it does. It's time to show up.
Kanalpunkte natürlich.
Sent home for Eternal Fire. This matchup hasn't started the way they wanted, but it was a close first map. And from what we heard from the desk there, Tom, it seems like everybody is favoring Eternal Fire when it comes to split.
Yeah, I wouldn't be overly surprised. I think it's a map that they've been a little bit more comfortable on, although I had a very close game versus Joblife. They dominated versus Fnatic. I think also it's been, at least from what I've seen, maybe one of the more comfortable maps from Spear. I think his Phoenix has been consistently quite good. And
Alter, was sagst du da, Hakan?
So I think that's a good sign going into this match.
Oh my god!
He's basically just going to have utility that's going to consistently allow him to be more aggressive and, well, not die.
Ich muss so lachen, das geht nicht. Das geht nicht. Uiuiui, das geht echt gar nicht. No. Oh mein Gott. Niemals, GTMI, das machen wir nicht.
Flash gets them through the wall to start with, but look at Eintracht Frankfurt descending on them towards the screens, but Neki only has pressure from one side. Musashi doesn't find the hits he needs, and Eintracht Frankfurt get a plan, but with a man disadvantage.
Ja, scheiß auf Premier, sage ich.
Jamelino up close. He's actually got away with that. I thought peeking any wider, he would have been dead for sure. Instead, leveling the playing field, falling back, and a bit of an audacious position being held, but they are holding the line. It's only
Sehr schöne Piste wieder. Geil, geil, geil.
Losing the opening fight, and Eternal Fire coming in on the retake have held.
Well, Eternal Fire have been great on retakes. Neki finding Musashi there, you know, cut one head off the snake, and there was no one else to punish. So it seemed like, yeah, they've gotten away with everything they need.
Wenn Mo, also wenn Pace 40 droppt, VCT Stage, ey, ich gebe ihm 50 Euro. Ich gebe ihm 100.
But if Eintracht Frankfurt don't get off to a good start on the attack, I think that's where we really get worried. Like, we want to see this half looking locked down for the attackers.
Cherry, danke schön für den Follow, wie geht's dir?
We are looking at a 3rd map.
Yeah. Versus
hast du die Jersey? Ich hole mir auch Instant Jersey. Ja. Möchte Pace Unterschrift auf meinem Jersey, ja? Ich bin Fangirl. Hallo Samir, was geht? Mir geht's super, wie geht's dir? Wir schauen gerade Frankfurt gegen Eternal Fire. Das Team, was sich heute hier qualifiziert, spielt bei den Playoffs. Wer ist Mo? Mo ist Pace. Der spielt bei Joblife. Der hat bei Focus gespielt. Sind Freunde. Also ich bin mit ihnen befreundet. Ich chill mit Fatma. Oh! Grüße an Fatma.
The flanker is being flanked, but does Jamelino know that there is a player behind? Absolutely not is the answer. There's another one coming up for Echo, but luckily Musashi, the
Hätten wir Bingo, ne? Hätten wir ein Bingo.
has kept them in this round a chance for maybe even to get just 2 away
Hätten wir ein Bingo, Mann.
They want to give it to him instead. No. Monster says, you know what? I need to start building up my 30+ kills again.
I think it's a very interesting one for me, having Musashi playing the Raze here with how the last few maps have gone for him.
Pace. Ich bin immer am Glazen. Aber auch einfach auch, weil ich schon bei Fokus gesagt habe, Bro, Pace ist so krass gut in dem Spiel. Und dann habe ich immer seine Rank Games gesehen, weil er streamt auch. Und ich fand immer so, es ist so insane, wie er spielt. Dass ich immer gesagt habe, Bro, also, du bist einfach krank. Und ja, also, ich hoffe einfach, dass alles für ihn gut läuft. Wir sind für wen? Wir sind für Frankfurt. 100%. Wenn Frankfurt das heute gewinnt, sind sie in den Playoffs.
I like it. A set plan to try and kill anybody in towards that vent position. The C's was perfect, and from then onwards it was all Jamalino, but well, you look back to his previous
bonus round, actually.
Kills. You expect him to deliver. The 16-year-old has already made a name for himself, and
oha, als ob.
well, for
GTM.
Neki, he might have had his moments in the last map. He might be one of the only players on his team that even has a kill at the moment. But I think a 1v4.
Nein, die Jerseys sind sold out.
From this point.
Nein.
Wow. He's been given one for free. But that's all she wrote, I think.
I remember there.
Gibt's keine Customs? Nein.
There's always going quite far forward.
This is a risk for sure. I mean, they are paying for this round with a borrowed card, but I still don't think it's worth giving too much away here. Neki now no longer in contention for the round, at least. That's the main thing. So now we're just hunting the weapon for the sake of punishing that economy, and I think that job is already done for Eternal Fire. 4 players taken down, upgrades given to Eintracht Frankfurt, and a 3-0
Ich will immer noch Gentleman's Jersey.
Expecting this to be the better half
pink.
for Eintracht Frankfurt. They got to choose to start here. The numbers point towards it being certainly the safer of the 2 sides. But a 3-0 shutdown like that, confidence right away from Jamalino.
Nein.
Judge into
Die F ist Eternal Fire und Frankfurt ist SGE.
Eternal Fire. Again, they were
Und noch 100 Likes, dann haben wir 5K auf TikTok.
Yeah. I really like this. Again, the 2 players caught by that C's. It made them so easy to take down. Because that's the thing, just going in there with the judge, stupid. Doing what they did, very smart. Because like the likelihood of you being able to win that fight means
den
instant headshots necessary.
Ich check.
A 3-0 start on that attack, so I mentioned how important it was going to be. And now we look for that flare, that spark again for Eternal Fire. Their year almost peaking in stage 1. Of course, we give them the out of kickoff. It was not fair, the scenario that they found themselves in. Players too young. Organization ended up ducking out. But after stage 1, we expected a whole lot more. Well, we're expecting a lot more from Neki in this round, but this might be it.
Yeah, Musashi can't even be punished there. The paranoia from Audaz, he'll get close, but an immediate response. The hunt and the fallback, nobody there to punish. And Monster's going to catch Audaz completely unaware. Swing in for more. Like, this is the thing. Look at last round. They're in a 4v2, and Monster just solo swings into heaven. It's the kind of game he's having right now. He's going to get it.
Oh, timing.
At least a
Was?
clean flick. That is a clean flick.
What?
Like, Fabian didn't check that, but also he would have done within a split second. It just didn't get the split second.
That was so quick, man.
Krass.
I thought maybe he can go for the knife kill. Maybe he can have patience, you know, just follow him
Da
up.
wirklich eine,
But he
Alter.
doesn't even. I don't even know how he processes he's there when he's on his head.
Where are you going, Fabian? For the gun?
For a gun? Well, you're not getting it. 4-0.
Krass.
For Eintracht
Alter, Antonia, danke schön für Level 3. Vielen lieben Dank für den Support.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, 4-0. Great position from Eintracht
Crazy.
Frankfurt. Let's listen in to the comms.
Komm, let's go.
Wait, I've done the smoke. Wait.
I have gun out.
No.
Wait.
Do it now.
You can hold yourself.
Yeah. Guys, if you want, I can ulti be...
Yeah, I think we do it for sure.
Danke, Rainer. Für die 3.
Viper,
do it.
Viper,
Go big, guys. Go big. It's gonna molly. I'm on the bottom.
We are mollied. One guy close right. One new box. And backside.
I think close. I'm sorry. We are blocked right now. I'm mollied also. Chill a bit. Chill a bit. Riyadh, listen. I will see his left. Let's see if he's there.
Yeah.
I didn't hear.
Schön, Assis.
Oh, we have Piven, guys. Chill.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Yeah, okay.
Super geile Comms.
Wait for the smoke and we play again.
Yeah. Fake smoke. Hold.
I don't have any ult.
I'm with you.
We need to peek now. Can you hold it for me?
I'm left. Holding.
I'm holding. Go with him. Go.
Maybe backside, Omen. Don't worry. Yeah, Omen backside, guys.
Yeah, I go out.
Omen backside. Backside Viper.
We go outside.
Bevan.
Up.
I'm hiding.
Hold red.
Monster's on a tear yet again. But he might be called on one more time
Gute
in this
Comms.
round. Fabian puts it down to the 1v1.
Schade.
And Fabian takes it across the line. Finally, Monster will be denied. Put to
Schade.
bed. But not before he took a chunk out of them. He's 9-2, but it's 4-1 on the board with the Red Bull clutch for
Wirklich knapp.
Fabian.
Yeah, a big individual round from him.
NT.
It got very dicey with that retake attempt into heaven. A flying shot landed, in fact, a couple, but even still, Fabian was able to turn this, an operator holding, and then just quick enough to clear out Monster. Nice couple of shots, and Neki certainly feeling it. But that needs to be the start of many. It's a good round to win, and they keep the operator, that's the most important thing, but the rest of the purchases
Claudia, thanks for
already
your likes
feeling
auf
the heat a little
TikTok.
bit.
Thanks for support.
While Fabian tried to get them an early lead instead, though, look at the run through. Jamalino's just gone. They have no idea.
He's in the fast lane, quite literally. Fabian down, blindsided. And the A side has fallen. Seconds into the round, they've lost all control. But Eternal Fire, we talk about the retakes. This is where they're putting up the numbers. This is where they've looked the best. They've still got plenty to get them back in. Between Spear's utility, the paranoia, and Echo just finding an opening pick, but he drops into Fizzy. Unaware of the player down below, now Fizzy can't get out. But can they force him out of that position? They've got nothing to make him peek. And all he does is check for the info.
Oh my god.
Problem, a thorn in their side that they never know when that knife is going to twist. The reveal gives them a little bit of info. It puts them down to 35, but he's still capable of striking from those shadows. Taking one down, but finds two. Hello!
Nice!
No one's covering the defuse. Necky's down. Odas asleep at the wheel. Pulls out the op. Looking to take Fizzy, and he'll find the shot. Does he have time? It's going to be down to the wire.
No.
Right down to the wire, and in fact, it's enough for Eintracht
Alter, ich hab ein bisschen gezittert.
to get the Red Bull clutch.
Well, the thing that Fizzy did in this round was just create so much doubt. The reason Ordaz isn't covering that angle anymore is because he created another smoke. So he went, oh, he's wrapping. He's got to be wrapping round to the corner. And all Fizzy did was put that smoke up and then just not move. He just stood in the exact same place.
Ja,
and it was that doubt that caught them off. They thought they'd missed the timing on him. And instead, no, he was in exactly the same place he was before.
Geiles Smoke. Deswegen, ich liebe es, Controller zu spielen. Du hast so viel mehr Impact in einem Klatsch. Checkt ihr, was ich meine? Gecheckt. Super geil. Timeout! Zack.
Again, they dealt with the main dangers there, even putting Fizzy down to 35. He was left in a 1v3.
Ich checke.
And he struck just in time to take them down one piece at a time. In fact, leaving the last to the spike. This timeout for Eternal Fire again. This is the
Das
map
heute so ein krasser Tag.
we're favoring them on. But we said the biggest way to lock down that scoreline, to lock us into map 3, was to shut Eintracht Frankfurt down on their favorite side on the attack, and so far that has proven very difficult.
Yeah, I think as well you can just see it in the plays for Eintracht Frankfurt. They are very confident in this matchup now. Like getting through Lotus in the manner that they did. Monster again having an unbelievable performance, and you're seeing the rest of the players sort of thrive off that. Fizzy in those moments, like he's kind of leaving his teammates out to dry. But
Alter, danke für den Follow. Vielen lieben Dank für den Support. Heute geht's
play with their
gut.
heads a little bit. That's enough to win the round.
Dankeschön für die 2 Rosen, Claudia.
It seems like everybody's on the same page. Now, there's a lot of ultimates in this round
Okay,
for
krass.
Eternal Fire, but there's no weaponry. So they've decided to utilize some of it just as like a, okay, we don't want to have all of our ults for one round sort of thing.
Interesting.
But they've not done it in a place where anybody is. So now the overdrive's chasing them down. And I think it's run out just to go around the corner. Now they've got nothing.
It's a big investment. And very limited returns. A super late play coming in as well. Cast your eye to mid and you see Musashi playing on his own tempo. But for Eternal Fire,
nice.
They had them surrounded. Now there's a gap. Now Screens is open. The flank on Heaven coming through. Jamalino's not even trying to kill him. He's just trying to draw his eyes so Musashi can stab him in the back. And with all it has, the final piece picked up by Monster.
Chat, wo ist die Stimmung? Chat! Ihr müsst alle W's in den Chat schreiben, wenn die eine Runde gewinnen. W's!
When you put the pin in, you put the overdrive in, you get basically nothing for it. It does add a little bit of a sting.
Checkt das, dann Frankfurt bei den Playoffs sind.
That's a much harsher way of putting it, Fizzy, but that is roughly what I was trying to say. Thank you.
Geil.
I hope I just start having a nice little snack. Clearly not feeling any pressure
W.
at this point. And enjoy yourself.
Ey, das ist richtig krass, oder? Sassy? Meine Güte. Geil, Mann.
Oh man,
nicer Shot. Oh mein Gott. Nee, also eigentlich ist Split Defender-sided. Also richtig City-sided. Actually. Deswegen sehr stark.
Spears ult at least finding one. Echo gave his life up in the chaos. Necky, a few shots landed.
Geil!
A few bars low
Geil!
on the Eintracht Frankfurt side, but this had to be the round for Eternal Fire. We're talking about those 8-4 halves for
Hab's mir schon vor ein paar Jahren schon erhofft und die haben sich natürlich schon so verbessert. Ja, ich check. Ich check, was du meinst.
Noch eine Woche, dann habe ich Urlaub und ihr nicht. Meint, Wecker ist aus eurer Nähe.
Ich check. Wie ist dein Urlaub?
Not what I expected. There's been opportunities for Eternal Fire, but you could see the frustration growing on their face, and maybe even some confusion on the face of their opponents.
Attacker.
All of those ults gone. The ones that could have
Ist das so? Ich bin immer noch City-sided. Schauen wir mal. Immer tatsächlich, wenn ich immer so schaue, denke ich halt auch immer oder habe das Gefühl mehr, dass es mehr City-sided ist.
Eintracht Frankfurt looking to join their brothers.
Wie geht's dir, Fabi?
Something that again you talk back about the LCQ, the plan, everything.
Hallo Rebecca, was geht? Es steht gerade 1-7 für Frankfurt. Zweite Map. Erstmal haben wir schon gewonnen. Fabi, eigentlich schon Follow. Alter. Okay.
Eintracht Frankfurt looking to stabilize now, and unless Fabian has another round that he can pull off alone, it's going to be the same 8-1.
Was passiert hier alles?
Yeah, when you see the Boombot coming in as an effective trading mechanism, it's always a little bit worrying.
Die Runde war so schön.
They didn't have much to play with in this round, but this is already Eintracht Frankfurt putting it straight between the goalposts. This is the round that they wanted. That's tough for Audas. Another ult committed. It really feels like Eternal Fire stand their best chance in the next round. Because every ult they've used so far has caused them big issues. Now they're going to buy only the Nightfall that's never been misused in this series. And if they don't wake up now, well, it goes from bad to worse. A map that they're favored on, they'll have to be flawless.
It feels like they almost have to be flawless from this point onwards. Anyway, Echo, he's done well. He's done very well, in fact. Both of the double duelists gone. Operator now in play. The spark looking to be lit. While it's beaming. And in-zone flawless. The cleanest round by far in this map. And well, for Eternal Fire, that's exactly what they needed in this moment.
Oh yeah, something to put a smile back on their face. You saw the frustration as they lost the last 2 rounds. It was starting to seep in, but now maybe they can believe in it again. Believe in the bounce back. Remember, it's not just in this map, it's in this series, but it's a matter of survival here for Eternal Fire. There's no time to take your foot off the pedal. And right away, Fabian getting aggressive, but he's caught off guard. Jamelinho swings in, a jump scare. Is finally. He sees his opponent, but too little, too late. A 5v4, damage done to Spear as well. And not to show for that early mid-aggression.
That's why I was mentioning that Eternal Fire that are not one of the teams.
Ist in Stimmung gelassen für Frankfurt.
As of right now, they need a whole lot more. Showstopper.
Wall.
Along with the Divided.
Nice.
Divided and Conquered.
Schöner Stun, nice. Geil, 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 geil. Alter, so geil gespielt, so geiles Valorant, Mann. So schön. Boah, das war ja so schön gespielt. Alter, wirklich. Boah. Ich finde das so schön gespielt.
With their ults, they made it look very easy.
Odas must be screaming. Look at that stun, man. He's on the edge of the smoke, timing again up in heaven. Jamelinho had that to a T, but the second Odas goes, this is my timing. Steps out of the smoke, stun at his feet. Like, they didn't know. They just guessed, and they guessed right every step of the way. Eintracht Frankfurt winning a game of Battleships. Eternal Fire didn't know they were playing. And again, Jamelinho! He's got a double, but Neki responds down to 2 HP, but he's made it out. An advantage as slim and thin a margin as it may be. But this is a necessary round for Eternal Fire. A pistol could bury them deep if they go into the next half 10-2 down.
Jamelinho ist krank. Der ist so krass.
Man advantage just about. A stubbed toe would take Neki out of this, and it needs to be a landed shot, and it will be for Fabian. That third round looking ever more likely, but they need to respect their opponent. It's not been Azuri's best map, no doubt about it, but he is someone who's had so many.
I believe.
Brilliant plays. Okay, maybe they don't need to respect it. Fabian decided, I'm ending this as we always play. Aggressive. It's a third round in a sea of Eintracht Frankfurt.
Hi, Richie!
But can they find more in the next?
Noch nicht mal zu den Masters Gold, sondern zu den Champs. Falls jetzt, also wenn Frankfurt gewinnt, sind die in den Playoffs und dann in den Playoffs. Wenn die im Finale sind, sind die in Barcelona. Und wenn die in Barcelona Erster oder Zweiter werden, sind die in den Champs.
Thank you so much for joining me, Odas. Now, you had mentioned that the Job Life game was just for hype.
Das ist insane. Das ist insane, legit. Warum, weiß jemand, warum das Team eigentlich noch auf Englisch Calls macht? Also Azuri ist Deutsch, Mushashi ist auch Deutsch, aber Fizzy und, also Jamelinho ist aus Frankreich und Fizzy ist aus Portugal und Monster ist aus Tschechien.
And Neki had just mentioned it to me as well. So talk me through that. Who kind of, are you consciously thinking about that? Was someone brought it up, or is this just the feeling that's been amongst the team?
Deswegen sind die Calls auf Englisch.
So. Because the same team we are playing against, and we feel the vibe again like that. So it's very good for us. And we are like.
Ich habe letztens auf Wikipedia geschaut.
Yeah, I love to hear it. How are you feeling coming into today's match? Just playing as if.
Außer die haben da was falsch gemacht.
Yeah, we always feel like it's our last, so we give our 100% every match. So that's it.
Well, hopefully we get to see 100% in the server. Thank you so much for joining me.
E-Sports macht so Spaß zum Zuschauen, egal welches Game. Ja, oder rede mal. Ich finde immer, wenn ich E-Sports schaue, also Valorant, E-Sports, habe ich Bock auf Valorant. Ja. Sie. Ah, okay, ich checke. Barcelona. Gerne, Sassy.
Well, there's quite a lot of ground to be made up now. Eternal Fire were sleeping, but just as you've seen on your screen, they're waking back up for the second half, and they better be wide awake. They've got the bare minimum, 3 rounds to the board, a bit of wiggle room, even if they lose the pistol. But to be honest, they need that injection of rounds early on.
3-9.
Any chance of making that
Lotus haben wir gewonnen.
To Barcelona.
Split. Turn Fire Pick. Steht 3-9 für Frankfurt. Was Spike ist ins Spawn. Kurz noch in. Oh, man sieht den Moss nicht, aber die sind in B-Main.
Sat in the corner. They've walked out maybe further than would have been expected, and Spear at least will get that open. And they need to clear this man, and now the stun is going to make sure of that. A man advantage, B site open. Ordas incredibly far away, and it seems like a double lurk being set up by this attack side. It does mean those two are going to have to hold the line, but they're going to try and do it passively from main.
Ja, Freitag, Samstag, Sonntag ist Barcelona.
Running down the clock is the only option. Jamelinho is suspicious. In fact, he's even spamming the box.
Hey, Frankfurt spielt gerade noch.
Whether he gave himself away at some point, but no. Unfortunately, they're not suspicious of the second flank, of the wrap around from Ordas. And now, well, the trigger's being pulled, the game given away, but the advantage firmly claimed. With no chance left, Monster, as good as he's been, has to concede.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. Anti, bro.
Again confirmed by Eternal Fire. They
ja, Upper Final, Lower Final und Grand Final.
Yeah, for sure. And I think as well, like you go into a game like this, you look at Eternal Fire, a team that are known for their aggression, their paciness, and that individual brilliance. And you say, okay, they're on the attack.
Warte, lass mich mal kurz nochmal gucken. Playoffs, einmal Upper Final ist am 28. Um 17 Uhr und Lower Round ist dann am 28. um 20 Uhr und Grand Final ist beziehungsweise Lower Final ist dann am 29. um 18 Uhr und Grand Final ist um 18 Uhr am 30. Und Upper Final ist Best of 5. Nee, Best of 3. Ja, Best of 3. Lower Ground ist Best of 3, Lower Final ist Best of 5 und Grand Final ist Best of 5.
Left in the Eternal Fire and the flame hasn't gone out. Nice work by Echo. It's only the pistols he's up against, but he's only got a pistol himself.
Also Samstag, Sonntag sind Best of 5s. Was Watchparty sitzt du in der Crowd? Ich bin in der Crowd, aber, jetzt kommt das große Aber. Ich habe angefragt, IRL zu streamen. Das heißt, was man machen könnte, ist, dass ich meine POV streame für euch. Das Problem, ich weiß nicht, wie das Internet sein wird in der Arena selbst. Ich nehme mein Setup mit. Ich habe angefragt. Deswegen müssen wir gucken. Aber wenn das Internet gut ist, dann habt ihr eine geile POV aus der Arena. Wie aus London. Masters London haben wir auch haben wir da ein Setup ausgeliehen. Aber für eine Stunde. Und das war super geil, also es war wirklich, wirklich sehr, sehr geil. Wir müssen natürlich dann IRL als Kategorie reinmachen, nicht Valorant, aber war auch Banger. Die Qualität war richtig geil, weil wir dort auch mit der DJI gestreamt haben. Deswegen schauen wir mal. Ja, ich hoffe. Mal gucken. Aber das ist mein Plan. Das wäre sehr, sehr geil. Also ich habe meinen Stuff mit und so und schauen wir mal. Ja, aber ich glaube, das war auch ganz, ganz interesting. Weil ich wusste auch nicht, dass man immer IRL streamen darf bei Valorant. Einmal war ich in Berlin und ich wollte was aufnehmen und da hat der Security-Mann auch zu mir gesagt, ich darf nicht aufnehmen. Oder weil einer schon mal da gestreamt hat und deshalb darf man nicht. Deswegen war ich so, okay, man darf jetzt nicht auf Valorant-Events streamen. Und dann in London wurde es mir angeboten. Ich war so, Alter, wie geil. Ich wusste gar nicht, dass man IRL streamen darf. Das hatte ich ja schon längst gemacht. So, hä? Es gibt nichts Geiles. Deswegen, wir gucken einfach. Ich nehme es auf jeden Fall mit. Ich nehme Lüfter mit für mein Handy, damit es nicht überhitzt. Ich nehme Powerbank mit. Und dann wird's. Yes. Wird cool. Dann nehme ich euch den ganzen Tag mit. Play. Also wirklich. Und ich nehme euch dann mit, wie ich auch Content filme, weil ich will obviously auch Content filmen, aber weil ich ja dann streame mit dem einen Handy und mit mit dem anderen Handy aufnehme und das mit der Osmo Pocket aufnehme, sollte alles gut gehen. Dann könnt ihr ein bisschen behind the scenes sehen. Wird geil! Wird geil! Hallo Cosmo!
It's going to stop you from retaking in that direction. The paranoia to delay up top. But the real danger here as well, it would be Monster if Echo hadn't just snuck up behind and shredded the attackers.
Ansonsten habe ich auch Unlimited Internet. Telekom. Also sollte gut gehen. Falls nicht, dann nicht traurig. Die Beschwerde.
Ascendant drains from the hourglass. Monster needs to find a fight, needs to force a mistake, and even then, there's no time for him to win the round.
Ich hatte bis jetzt nie Probleme mit Telekom. Also dem Internet.
It is Echo that makes the play of the game. You always watching him play, and it is
schade, NT.
Feast or famine.
Nice shot, Mann.
It's the same for Fabian as it is for him. The risk he takes going out that
das erste Match hat Frankfurt gewonnen, yes. Hast du TikTok? Yes.
To come up behind and just try and pinch them into position. It is a brilliant round from Echo because 2 players dropped at the end, but also he's the one that opens up that B side in the first place. I even said it, like, they gave him that control.
Ich bin da, ich schau mir das Game an. Ich habe nur gerade überall geredet.
To completely unravel what was a pretty decent setup from Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, it looked like the defense had everything figured out. I like the setup towards the A side, but in the end, they'll get nothing for it. No wall this round. It's a very, very low buy for Eintracht Frankfurt. They play with pistols and the rifle in the hands of Monster.
Wirklich geil.
It looks like he's going to get a challenge. Fabian wants to accelerate. Eintracht Frankfurt had 4 players ready to catch him if he was to jump out there. Luckily, he doesn't. They move back in the other direction. The pistols, the only ones that are fighting here on mid. A good flash to open. Somehow they get a trade from that. That was Azuri from Vents. A very long-ranged frag. Keeping them in at 4v4. Honestly, when Monster has a rifle, it does feel like this is still a very dangerous round. And they're going back towards the numbers. Unknowingly, the attackers are playing into the hands of Eintracht Frankfurt.
Time getting to a point of no return. Can't use any ults to at least get them in. Viper's Pit would be available in a post plant, but that won't be their problem. Monster once more springs to life, and he has brought Fabian down to a slither of HP. 20 seconds, 22 health.
Ja!
In the corner with the pistol. And once more, an emoted Thrifty.
Mein Herz,
It's a
Bro.
problem for the side of Eternal Fire. Eintracht Frankfurt, right place, right time.
Paulio, der geschrieben Follow.
They falter here against the pistols. That one rifle in the hands of Monster doing it.
Der Monster so krank.
To slow the entry into sight and tag the final player. Down to just one shot for Musashi.
Fizzy was celebrating too early.
Well, for double digits. For Monster 18 and 9, this is a tough one for Eternal Fire. The bounce back needed again. Let's listen in.
Ich brauche, verstehe nichts. Kann jemand kurz zusammenfassen? Die Fandom von Viper, von Viper, ich schau kurz gleich. Ich sagte dann, ich kenne jeden Skin auswendig. Wir müssen nur kurz Viper. Boah, ich weiß gerade nicht. Hä? Das ist kein Phantom. Das ist eine Vandal. Das ist die... Mann, wie heißt die nochmal? Ich muss mal kurz gucken. Ohne Live-Comms, damit ich wirklich nochmal komplett singen. Nein, es ist nicht Primordium. Die Viper hat nicht Primordium. Ich mach die davor. Die Phantom. Oh! Hi, Dan. Geil, Azuri!
15 saniye. 114. Astra bir Ömür. Seite.
10 seconds, the plant needed, a monster in the way, no chance.
Geil, also Azuri hatte die Helix Phantom. Die Phantom, das ist Helix Phantom. Die Phantom ist Helix. Geil, geil.
Exactly where they wanted to be. And that's been the difference.
Two more.
It seems like the game plan
Two
from
more.
Eintracht Frankfurt has been nigh on
Two more, guys. Mann, wo ist die Stimmung?
We highlighted at the beginning of the match someone who's had
die Stimmung, die Liebe. Ihr müsst, kennt ihr das nicht von Dragon Ball? Es sind Stimmung, Energie geben. Okay, die spielen gerade ohne Crowd. Nö, okay. Ich bin zu alt.
Is now 19-9 after, was it 31 or 32 kills? I don't even remember what he ended on in the last 31. map. It was so many kills that he's genuinely looking like, at least for 2 maps to just be on 32. A ridiculous like KD. Like
it was 32 and 12.
Yeah.
Last map.
And he's 19-9.
Moin Leo, was geht? How well?
If this goes to 3 maps, I think he'll break the record.
Stimmt, der ist noch so jung, ne?
It's already been like 32 and 12 in a game where you were 13 and 11. Like
it didn't go OT.
It genuinely looks like if you kill him, you win the round.
Yep.
Barring one time. Obviously, that doesn't line up exactly, but it is ridiculous that it's that strong of a performance to just limp into the lead. And then you come to split. My guy is still going. I'm so happy Uli's not here because the level of I told you so I'd be experiencing. I'm surprised he didn't let it go the other day. That he did let it go the other day. I've been spared. But Monster, honestly, if a top team does not have this guy on their roster next year, then their scouting department's a fraud.
Well, I don't even think it's a scouting department at this point.
He's
doing it on the stage. Like, I found this guy. I don't know if you've heard of him. He played on the VCT stage the other day. I don't think that counts. I don't think he needs to do anything. And that's also if Eintracht Frankfurt
nice shot.
Why would you?
Oh, guck mal, low.
Good stuff.
Nice, mit dem Knife!
Fabian's having a bad enough day as it is. He didn't need that one. Showstopper on 25 health?
Okay, Musashi.
So that's why you don't showstopper on 25. I thought he was going to shoot it through the smoke. Through the smoke, fine.
The knife kill was one bridge too far. This one is, we have gone leagues out of the zone we should be playing in.
The only thing I will say is the golden rule has not been achieved yet. Monster is alive.
Well, that did not last very long.
There we go. No offense, Azuri, but we made it the rule. The rule has been achieved. Congratulations on the 7th round of Eternal Fire.
And it is indeed locked in. They know the rules themselves. This
is
a crazy round. For the stakes that we're playing at here, again, Eternal Fire, I understand the confidence when your bannerman just runs forward, blade in hand, and cuts them down to size. I get it.
Yeah.
You want to show off as well? Hey, Jamalino, watch this. Watch what I'm dead.
Aber können wir seine POV sehen?
It's not great.
Bitte?
But it is just
bitte, Replay.
But for Eternal Fire, as we said in the last
ja, geil. Okay, sehr schön. Sehr nice. Alter, no way! Wie er da lächelt. Süß. Das war crazy.
He knows what he did. He knows what he did.
He also knows what he did.
Well,
okay, two more.
Yeah.
Seems like a good leader.
Stressig, Chad.
Good player. But his ult today.
Schon nur von Frankfurt
just hand the keyboard over next.
Ja.
Because my ult's online.
Steht gerade 7-11.
That's allowed.
It's not? Oh.
No.
Für Frankfurt.
I think we're
I'll have to check the rulebook.
Words. You can read?
No,
audio description.
Exactly. I'll have a text-to-speech. 4 rounds needed to even equalize here, and look at the slow. Not just the grab well, but the thorns in the way. Spear's ultimate cancelled out by a small bit of utility, and that dive in from Fabian. I'm not sure what wave he was riding there, but it didn't raise any other boats along the way. Rising tide, but they've been washed away by their own hubris. That was a disconnected play by Eternal Fire. And I'm not sure if they're telling them to sit
Okay.
down
One more, guys, one more. Einmal richtig viel Liebe da lassen, ja? Mein Gott, das ist so krank. Warte, was?
Tier 1 teams and 4 challengers. We have seen 6 Tier 1 teams already be eliminated. We have already had Foot as maybe the only one that will make it through with Enterprise. And unfortunately, we will guaranteed lose one more Challengers team because they have to play each other in the other match later today. But the fact is, this has been an unearthing.
Ey, bitte, spamt die Energie, die Stimmung im Chat.
Sure, the top 4 will try and prove that there are still some good teams in EMEA. And maybe Fabian and Spear, but not to Jamalini. The 16-year-old is looking to seal the day, seal the deal, and take Eintracht Frankfurt to the playoffs.
Alter! Oh mein Gott! Junge, das waren so geile Shots! Geil!
This run of this tournament, even before when it was announced.
Die Playoffs, oh mein Gott, das ist so krank, Junge, what the hell? Oh mein Gott! Wow!
Sometimes that statement, those questions were met with laughs, and now I see why. Their level, it cannot be questioned anymore. And for those Tier 1 teams that made it further, that avoided this stage,
Frankfurt,
they must be
Frankfurt
in their boots.
In den
Eternal Fire, a
Playoffs!
team that can beat anyone on their day. Well, they showed up for the final time this year. GG.
Das sind Play-ins, die sind, also Frankfurt ist jetzt qualifiziert für die Playoffs.
Eintracht Frankfurt, they have made it to playoffs. They have locked in their slot amongst the best of the best.
Well, that's the most fun thing for them.
Geil, geil. Oh mein Gott. Frankfurt nach Champs, Junge, holy shit.
Another tournament filled with every other Tier 2 team just to get to the LCQ to play through all of those teams and make it into the top 4.
Nein, Jan. Nee. Also, das waren jetzt gerade die Play-ins. Ich mach ganz schnell kurz Bracket für euch auf. Aber mein Fenster ist kaputt.
Congratulations, Musashi, for being able to make it to playoffs. And also, I don't know if you're aware of this, but you and Azuri will be the first German players in partnership era to make it to a playoffs in the first place.
Ganz schnell. Also, das waren ja gerade, es gab ja Group Stage, das war Play-ins, da waren jetzt 4 VCL-Teams. Hier ist Frankfurt. Frankfurt hat gegen Gentleways gewonnen, gegen Heretics, gegen Eternal Fire. Wir sind jetzt qualifiziert, also Eintracht Frankfurt ist qualifiziert für die Playoffs. Hier. Das heißt, welcher Slot ist das? Das ist 3, ne? Das heißt, wenn ich mich nicht täusche, hier Lower Round, oder? Ja, ne? Kann sein, dass ich es auch falsch verstehe, aber nein, eigentlich nicht. Sollte nicht sein.
Yeah?
Oder bin ich lost?
Yeah, for sure. And I want to ask you as well about IGLing on the Raise. How much of a challenge is that for you?
Foot ist hier, oder? Oder wird es noch gezogen? Auf jeden Fall, anyway, qualifiziert für die Playoffs. So. Ja! Ja, ne, die sind Lowers, ne? Die sind Seed 3 jetzt, right? Wir sind jetzt Seed 3. Die Seeds werden nicht gelost, right?
For sure. Well, your teammates are waiting on
the
other side. Congratulations once again, Musashi, for chatting with me.
Jubel! Okay, geil.
Many here joined with
Keine Ahnung, ob Dritter oder Vierter. Weiß nicht. Ich weiß auch gerade nicht, ob. Ich glaube aber, die müssten ja. Bei Foot und Enterprise ist das jetzt auch nur so, weil Foot ja im Upper Bracket war hier. Das ist halt, dass die. Das ist eine gute Frage, wie es mit dem Seeding ist. Aber hier steht auf jeden Fall 1, 2. Seed 1 und 2. Ich glaube, das wird noch gepullt. Ich glaube, das wird noch später gelost. Dann auf jeden Fall, jetzt ist Frankfurt hier, das heißt, später wird I guess gelost, ob wir Seed 3 oder 4 sind und sind dann im Lower auf jeden Fall. Genau, wenn die jetzt im Lower verlieren, sind die raus. Hi Michael, how you doing?
All the teammates got annoyed by him just talking about like, the game. Oh guys, I wanna really, I can't say this on stream now, but it was full hype for the next game, so yeah, finally paid off.
I mean, you also had a fantastic game in that Heretic series. Like, is that something in general, once you start feeling it, you just kind of just send it a little bit more and just in the zone? Like, how does it feel to be a professional player and just like, you know that you're just on it?
For me, it's, how do I explain it? I just need to remember myself of what do I do at home or like at the boot camp. So maybe for me it can be also how I put my mouse pad and everything. Just also remember what I do on scrims so I can reproduce the stuff, because obviously if I'm never flooding into the backside to anchor the side and I'm sitting
ich glaube, das wird auch gelost. Warum schaust du keine Focus-Games mehr? Weil gerade das Male-Team nicht spielt, die Season ist vorbei. Und Game Changers, also für Focus Sakura Game Changers, da schaue ich rein, aber das Problem ist, dass die Game Changers Games immer parallel zu den VCT EMEA Games laufen. Das ist ein bisschen doof. Alles klar, danke, kein Problem. BCA gibt es auch nicht mehr, also Challengers gibt es nicht mehr, ab nächstes Jahr. Challengers ist vorbei. Ab nächstes Jahr gibt es Open Qualifiers. Yes. Sakura's im Lowers. Geil. Aber ich kann auch wieder keine Watchparty machen, weil es einfach genau zu den Games immer ist, wenn halt die anderen Games sind. So doof. Ich brauche so einen Split-Screen.
Yeah, just to follow on that, I think we noticed a couple of times on stage.
So, ich muss kurz das reposten.
You were pulling out where like everybody was kind of up on their feet, giving
Hallo
it.
Baba.
Especially like on Lotus,
Hi Robert.
I mean, some of those were textbook. Yep.
So, ein Zimmer bestellt?
It's
Nee.
interesting too, because
Noch
Steve,
gleich.
content creator for Frankfurt, was telling us that he thought that before us, or you
Steve
were a bit of a shy
mentioned!
person,
I wouldn't say...
but I don't think so, maybe anymore.
Thing is, I mean, I'm like calm and whatever to my teammates, but on stage, like it's more to the opponents, you know? Like I hype my teammates up, but I like to scream a lot, so like I can show this here and it works.
Like to also add up on that, like he usually is actually a calm person. Like in the team, in the team environment, he's always calm. Like he's just honest and full calm. Like he never like makes any like, let's say, problems or whatever. Like he will not even like scream never on us or something. But once he's on the stage, like even before the VCT stage, like when we were in Berlin or Cologne, I think, like when he,
Ich glaube, du bist
crazy. He's getting very wild.
A technical question. I'm a big Vice fan. You've been playing a lot of Vice Monster, and I feel like it's a little
Wie geht's dir, frage ich
What's
jetzt.
your thoughts about this agent?
Komm auch nach Berlin.
Danke auch für 55
Bin
Monate.
am 22. und 23.
Level 9,
dort.
mir geht's gut, Jesse. Wie geht's dir? Baby, danke auch für deine 100 Pimmel und David natürlich auch danke für dein Gift zu zeigen. Vielen Dank.
Komm auch nach Berlin. Bin am 22. und 23. dort. I believe. Prediction? Oh ja, stimmt. Ja, die ist schon aufgelöst. So. Geil.
Fully agree with you.
Just come back to another sort of a
Geisteskrank.
in general for both of you.
Das ist so surreal irgendwie. Checkt ihr?
An understanding you guys demonstrated of what didn't work versus Foot. You kind of really manipulated that early on, at least in a few of the rounds. Was that kind of like the approach?
Oh nein, das war jetzt ein bisschen peinlich. Ich schreibe SG rein, wo jemand eine Frage gestellt hat, wer gewinnt. Hoppala.
People don't play Cypher as much. So with Cypher you have like deep info cams and whatever, you need to break them, manipulate them, move them around. But besides it, I think we kept it mostly like
so, gleich.
us playing our game.
Oh Gott, das wird richtig.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
They finished yesterday night.
Job life.
Yeah, I guess I mean, it was close. Like, it should have been a bit.
So, ich gehe kurz auf Klo und dann bin ich wieder da.
Like, we trolled a lot of advantages, to be honest. I played really solo in them, but yeah.
Yeah, happens. Looking now to playoffs, who do you want to play?
I want to play Vitality, actually. I want to play Vitality. If they will go to lower, I will be more than happy to play them in the lower bracket. I actually don't know what are the teams we can right now play in the whole playoffs. But also KC, like both Vitality, KC, I like the players. I think they are both strong teams, and having one of those at least try to play them on the stage would be nice.
Yeah, for me it's same. Like Vitality, we know some of them, like some of the team. Yeah, and KC, like we prac both of these teams a lot, so it's gonna be fun to see how it goes in official.
Is Vitality or TL? So Vitality, it sounds like.
Vitality would be one you want.
Sorry? I thought
it would be between Vitality and Team Liquid, I think, that you guys would play, potentially.
Ah, Vitality. Wait, Liquid? Wait,
yeah.
Ah, okay.
Wait, you're going to change now?
Wait, no. I got fully zoned out, I'm sorry. But,
well, you might get what you want.
Well, Vitality.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I'm getting more information.
Sure,
We're lying to you.
It could be anyone. It could be anyone.
Okay, well, congratulations on today. Both played very well. Thank you very much. But everyone stick around because we're going to be going to Job Life Fireflux after the break.
Nice! Good job! Come on! Nike! Nice, Fabian. Good job. Good job, bro. Nice! Come on! You are terrible! You are terrible! You are terrible! Nice! Come on, Andre! Hello! What are you doing? Yo! Yo, sit down, guys! Come on!
Hello! What are we doing? Let's play, guys. Let's play.
And the winners. 4 years of history.
VCT EMEA Team Liquid. That trophy has never been done before.
No team has ever lifted our trophy outside of Berlin. But that's about to change. VCT EMEA goes on its first ever roadshow. And it's coming to Barcelona. Our biggest crowd, our biggest stage, and a trophy lift under Spanish skies. We will be there. Will you?
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express and game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to subscribe.
Madre mía, qué bonita la iglesia esta, que está medio a hacer.
Qué ornamentos, qué claraboyas. Qué radia más luz que una flash de Sky.
Qué pocas ganas tengo de andar. Con lo bien que estaría yo viendo las finales de la VCT EMEA en Barcelona.
¿Pero os queréis callar? Contemplad.
¡Qué gustico! Estoy aquí en el paso marítimo.
So.
Vaya mar, vaya ola más grande. Parece la última.
Geil.
Qué rico me está sabiendo este heladito que me estoy comiendo.
Geil. Geil. Jetzt spielt Job Live. Wir müssen Job Live.
Vaya pirulo, niño. Ya estoy bien la coña. Vamos a ver lo que vamos a hacer. Porque la Rambla está muy vistas. Y un museo como que no, ¿no?
Irnos de fiesta a cabeza, que ya tenemos una edad, y el Tibidabo pasando.
Pero chapulines, si ya está claro lo que vamos a hacer.
Basta ya de tonterías. Vamos a la final de EMEA. Venga, vamos por Olímpico.
Ich weiß nicht. Sieht so aus, oder?
Pues venga, comprad las entradas.
Es wird ja schon so ein bisschen gelegen. Ich habe ein Video dazu gemacht.
Y bueno, la fiesta la dejamos para el domingo después de la final, ¿no?
So. Kann ich bitte meinen Titel ändern? Danke. Alter, danke schön für den Follow! Ich brauche mal kurz bessere... sorry, die Musik ist gut, aber ich habe einen besseren Song, habe ich. Ein bisschen Funk, Leute! Dankeschön für den Sub! Thank you!
Danke, Souls, für deinen Sub.
Warum ist das so laut? Alter, das war richtig laut. Side-Eye. Sorry, Chat. Das war richtig laut.
So! 3 of them
going to that playoffs, because of course we've got another challengers matchup ahead of us. And guys, there's some history.
Für wen bist du? Ich bin jetzt für Job Life. Was war's denn für ein Song? Das ist ein Funk-Song. Richtig geil. Oh, meine Haare.
Yeah, it seems like Fireflux seem to end up winning every single time, as we can see.
History. Yeah,
so,
depending on which way you look at it.
So I guess it's whether that's going to continue or not. I think
ich
the
weiß
difference
nicht.
now is that, of course, Job Life have.
Meinst du, ich kann mit meinen 22 Jahren bald 23 noch in Pro-Play rein? Ja, du kannst auch mit 30 rein. Sag ich, wenn du richtig krass bist. Also, Alter, Pace!
Yeah, absolutely. I think as well, barring what we've seen earlier today, the only real concern being is obviously the drop to Eternal Fire. I think that there was a bit of a firepower discussion. Whether or not it's going to be applicable today. Fireflux, again, form dependent, could put up a much better fight, but that's certainly one that's lurking in the back of my mind.
For sure, and as we just showed there as well, Paze has, of course, played against this roster previously as well, when we were talking about Fireflux, back when he was on Focus to clarify back in Challengers. But as you mentioned, Minnie, he now joins this team as well. Another player, though, that we need to kind of touch on as we move through this is Kamek, who is having a lot of impact the other day, Mike.
It has just looked, and typically we'd be talking about, you know, a player kind of performing beyond his years or way above. This is Kamek almost just rolling back the years. Like we've seen this guy
Pace,
perform at the top level.
I want to be the first
Danish
player champions.
I think he's.
Dann haben wir hier geile
I think
Bilder.
he's maturing into a player that, honestly, like it feels like you don't really notice he's there sometimes. He's just getting his 1-2k values every single time, and then suddenly you look at the stats. He's been the top performer for this team before playing. He is now the top performer for this team once again. And all of that whilst they got the firepower of like people like Pace around him. He's just kind of doing his thing in the background.
Ja, klar habe ich das mit Routing-Kabel natürlich habe ich es gesehen.
We have been singing the praises of the Chow, and I believe, Minnie, you have a telly to show.
Kauft alle eine Tastatur und mit meinem coolen Link. jessydelua.
I don't know. I don't even know how to express how much I'm enjoying watching this. Like genuinely, it's like a religious experience for me. So I'm going to play this one out, and what we're looking at is him just taking duels. But look at his movement in these duels. I'll play it at full speed at first. Look at how much dodging and dipping and diving he's doing here. Like, I think to the untrained eye, it just looks like a guy taking duels. But
just dry swinging.
I'm gonna slow this one down. Look how many times he's moving, tapping his crouch key.
Job life.
Crouch, takes one shot, crouch, kills, moves, crouches, dink again, ADS crouch. Like it, I don't know.
Crazy.
You good?
It's art.
It's art.
It's like looking at the Sistine Chapel. It's like the first time I listened to the Beatles. Like it's not it's 25% speed though. Maybe it's genuinely this new era of player. They're just understanding the movement and mechanics at a level that I don't think the old guard are, and it's just going to continue like this. Like I've not seen players like this. Premi is the prime example of someone who moves and shoots like this, and it feels like a player like Kachao is kind of doing that too. And we're just going to get more and more of them. Honestly, I don't know. I thought you far
I've never seen him as speechless before. Like.
Mal schauen, wie hier VCT.
Criticizing teams where you're like, guys, I love him so much. I love him.
It's genuinely.
Do you want to go over and give him a hug at this point?
I saw him walk past
Meine Augen ein bisschen trocken tatsächlich. Uiuiui.
So the main takeaway is that Minnie is a big Kachao fan. What about yourself, Mike? Have you been enjoying watching the youngster play?
I was going to say, I have enjoyed watching Kachao. It's always nice to see somebody bring kind of a new approach to mechanics, and especially look as good as he has. Right? It's one thing to do, but the precision you see from him is just something special to watch. And every so often, you get a player like this. I think he's him for this stage of this event.
Even in that last match he played, he slowed down a little bit. Look, he didn't have the best performance on Split. He had to play the Omen on Lotus. He looked extremely good there. But I think my point is that you can just see it's an inevitability. Like he's just one of those inevitable players. He still has a few years to develop. He's only like 16 years old. So by the time he's
next up, next up.
Yeah.
You're bigging him up, but why did you vote against him in the prediction? You voted for Job Life in the prediction. Can we bring the predictions back up?
I did.
I think Hazza was the only one. Hazza was the only one that went for Fireflux here.
I think it's because of this new kind of Pace-led Job Life. I worry that maybe there is enough firepower for them to deal with a player like Kachao. Obviously, Dead Ink is there too. It's gonna be so close. So I could flip a coin, to be honest with you.
Okay, that's fair. Well, since Job Life entered Valorant, they are yet to beat a full Turkish 5. Let's see if Fireflux can continue that trend.
Ihre Haare sind richtig
another Challengers team is making it to playoffs.
Challengers Team! Jer. Was redest du da? Wir wollen Pace auf der Stage hier Playoffs sehen. Er muss mit einer Crowd spielen. Ja, VIP weg. VIP weg. Fireflux. Job Life. Okay.
Job Life historically have been the kings of France domestically, but it's a question of whether or not they can do it here on the VCT EMEA stage against their opponents that have been thriving in the Turkish league since, of course, we had 2 Turkish teams ascend to VCT EMEA last year. Guys, first thoughts on this veto coming through?
I think the map picks make a lot of sense to me. Job Life has been scrambling for something on Split to play. Like they've changed compositions every single time they play, and you know a team is not quite figured it out if they're doing that. So it makes a lot of sense for Fireflux to go there.
Yeah, I think so as well. for me particularly, it's certainly always a good way to start. Job Life here on the defense, probably an opportunity for them to probably stabilize, set the tone a little bit. Some of these players maybe warm up into a matchup that we're anticipating. Could be a bit of a mismatch in terms of firepower, but I think probably the perfect appetizer for this veto.
Let's talk more about that firepower though, because I feel like we didn't get the chance to really go in depth about that match.
I mean, well, alongside Pace, for me, Runner's an individual for me that's been massively delivering here. Obviously,
aber die waren halt am Anfang auch nervös, ne? Das war das erste Game.
In terms of being that second layer, and outside of that, I think here starting on Split, actually, it's Kamek and Doma that you look towards really to be the ones to probably keep Fireflux in check, right? In terms of momentum, in terms of being the ones to be taking the initiative here.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of players that can. I think the double duelist head-to-head's a very interesting one, but then there are players in the background doing work, like Batu. A player that, you know, on Apex sort of said, God, this guy, like, what's going on? And then he comes to this stage.
And his numbers are really impressive.
He was like our top-rated player until that last game. So, like, if he can step up, then alongside the double duelist there, like...
I like that you mentioned Batu because I always remember him as being that Yoru one trick when I think of his time on Apex. But either way, let's dive into this agent select of the first map of Split. And as you guys have already kind of alluded to, it does feel like the story of the double duelist against the double duelist.
Yeah, I mean... Also, the no Viper theme of today, you know, we've been talking about the Vipers. Fireflux aren't playing that, but they do look very comfortable on that map. I wonder if Job Life are going to be able to
anschauen. Ist das nicht so ein
find the holes
Galaxy-Vibe?
The lack of the Viper in this composition. Like I said before, I think you just have to play that agent on this map. It's just
yeah, there's an argument to be made that kind of like the Astra alongside the Omen, you can maybe achieve the same sort of thing in terms of mid-rounding, but that safety net isn't as... I guess cohesive when you talk about some of these mid-rounding decisions that Fireflux is going to have to rely on, particularly here starting on
Weiß ich nicht.
And Dedink on the Waylay, right? We didn't get a chance to maybe speak about Dedink as much as we wanted to, but this was another player that you had kept your eye on.
Yeah, in the last game they played,
His
FKFD was like...
Hi! Pace trolled my game yesterday. Are you sure?
Consistency issues at times.
Are you sure?
Perhaps. I think if you can just remain consistent, then this double duelist head-to-head is the story of this matchup, especially on Split, where the double duelist is kind of the iconic kind of archetype for this map. Hayes and Runner versus Kachao Dedink, like those are just big names all round.
Yeah, I mean that's
richtig tilted, aber warum war tilted?
That's not the way to put it.
What?
Yeah, for sure, it's definitely going to be a bloodbath. So what do you think the kind of keys to victory
in ranked? Aber warum in ranked?
Starting on this attack specifically with that double duelist in mind.
I definitely think here we're looking towards Dedink to really find value. Kachao, I think, probably going to be well, it would be strange to say, but on the Neon, probably a slower burn in that regard. Outside of that as well, Hezecoil, certainly my eyes are set towards him of what he can achieve alongside Reezy on the controller role.
How are you doing, Hype? Are you enjoying this Sunday?
Doma and Kamek have just looked fantastic.
Tomorrow's Monday.
For me, for Fireflux, the Waylay is going to be able to go in first, which means that there's a lot of responsibility on Kachao to clean up whatever Dedink finds. Like, he is essentially getting a free human drone who can go in, get out, and then Kachao needs to quickly react to what information Dedink is seeing and just frag out, essentially.
And on the other side, we've seen a Pace that maybe overheated a little bit at times. But I think that when Unfake and himself were on the sofa the other day, that they hadn't really discussed whether or not that was appropriate, whether that was okay for him.
Echt? Ist das so ein Ding? Ja, aber ich check. Du willst ja halt auch auf Stage auch so spielen wie zu Hause. Ach, krass. Krass. Das merke ich mir. Ich höre auch einen Zollstock jetzt. Wie spielst du denn zu Hause, Kirby? Mach mal ein Foto. Ich will mir mal das... Alter! Alter! Yo! Runner's flexing his biceps, bro!
Let's discuss though, the kind of predictions, because we've all gone for Job Life, aside from Haza. Does anyone feel super confident about that right now with all of this being said?
I didn't remember who I went for, and I wouldn't have been able to tell you. I went for
Mein Bizeps auch krass.
No, I know now, but like I didn't realize it. You know what I mean? I think this game is such a 50-50.
I'm confident. Okay. Yeah. I'm feeling pretty confident too, and I'm hoping that our casters are feeling confident also, because we have Haza, and apparently someone that has never won anything.
Schick mal ein Foto, wie du spielst. Vielleicht liegt's auch an mir. Oha! Nein, er hört nicht auf mit Streaming, er hört einfach auf mit Watchpartys. Hi Rosie! Wer hat gespielt? Frankfurt hat gespielt, Frankfurt hat auch gewonnen. Frankfurt hat sich jetzt qualifiziert für die Playoffs. You're not hype.
9 maps played between the two.
No, you're not, Kirby.
Fireflux have won 7.
Okay, let's go.
One of the only maps which Joblife have taken is their pick in this veto process, of course. Lotus coming up, but
carry me, no carry me, please.
From the defender's side, you can see
I'm a walking old orb.
Patient game. 3 bodies already towards A. The Flash doesn't hear anything as they're just making their way out of sewers now.
Jetzt spielt Joblife gegen Fireflux.
Approaching from different angles.
Ein Team davon wird sich auch qualifizieren.
Full A main take to get us kicked off. Both players looking to play more reserved and not give too much away as Paze is trying to spam up a classic at his side should he need it.
Action Rosie.
Down to 66
I will not pay you.
Already see Unfake not wanting
I don't get paid enough as well.
And already dropping into CT. Plenty of tension already in this game as both teams are looking to be the next challengers roster to make it into playoffs. One of them will be the third by the end of the day, and as it stands, Fireflux still slowly creeping towards this A site, considering some of that ramp control, but now the green light given, and they're straight in. Cash out and Deadink combining, and as quick as you like, they have found the opening.
Okay.
It's going to be a long way before we actually get a retake coming through.
So heiß.
Who's extremely late, but Doma is looking for something to get back in his favor.
Oh ja, okay, ich schick dir ein Foto von mir. Warte mal. Alter, war richtig clean. Mein Tisch ist auch so clean. Alter, okay, warte mal. Ich schick dir jetzt ein Foto wie ich. No, I'm not on 70-30. Also, it's 500 because I did a subathon. I usually have 200 and 60-40.
And that plays back in runner. Time still of the essence. Reezy on the other side, but
oh, and T, no.
Just one shot would have been enough, perhaps.
Clean.
Reezy gets past it though. And with that, Fireflux have the pistol. Yeah, I mean, runner maybe a little bit too eager to take that duel, but very nicely played in a 3 versus 4 from
Du hast ja richtig viele Mäuse, das sehe ich. Du hast da einen Router, du hast da einen Mike. Andere Hälfte sehe ich halt legit. Ich schick dir jetzt ein Foto von meiner POV.
Boom. Boom indeed.
Das ist mein Tisch.
Series with a bang is exactly what they'll be hoping for, of course. Think back to the last game that Joblife played. 3 of the 4 pistols.
So ist auch richtig.
Plenty of ecos in there as well as they're immediately trying to threaten this garage space.
Vielleicht sollte ich mir einen Monitorarm kaufen.
He's got a second pain shells for his efforts. Deadink is gone. Reezy's down to 7.
Ich habe keinen Monitorarm. Aber sonst sieht man das auch im Bild, also in der Kamera. Natürlich nicht.
I mean, Reezy will hopefully swing
no.
that rifle over to his.
My average is like 200.
Good in his own right. It's shooting players down. Couple of smokes
and then
to work
60, 40.
I was just referencing the fact that they picked up that second round against Fnatic. It looks like they might be
but maybe I don't have it
here,
anymore.
Instant response from Fireflux
the last
when it comes
2
down
months
to the gun duels.
I had 90 points and I need 100.
In the meantime, though, and
3 months in a row.
Press this issue up close. The only one defending the spike as it stands. Kamek has peeled away into the site itself, but catches a good timing on the TP. Reezy not in a position to challenge
Kirby
him.
judged it once
still
up.
Going. It's Kamek with just a classic as well. As Hezekiah notes that it could be a flank, but that's eating into his own time bank. 25 seconds remaining, and he needs to get that spike down. Kamek's almost in the perfect position.
Ich spiele nicht so, ich spiele im Schneidersitz.
As he walks back into the site. Oh no, he's looked the wrong way! Talk about timings, it could get any worse for Kamek there. A Red Bull clutch from Hezekiah keeps Fireflux's streak. Yeah, only one rifle into the next. I mean, should you lose that round, you've already done the damage and that's the concession you take, but
ich muss kurz mal antworten, ich habe sie 1 Stunde on read gelassen.
And once again, it's just Joblife guessing correctly with a stack and proving to be an issue when they fight together. And that's what's so good about this roster, is how they play off of one another.
Mit Jesse, ja? Ja, ich spiele halt im Schneidersitz. Dann mach ich Nein, ich habe keinen Monitorarm auf meiner Main. Ich habe einen Monitorarm auf meinen zweiten Monitor, damit ich da links ein bisschen mehr Platz habe. Für Interface. Ja. Warum? Im Moment habe ich noch keinen Monitorarm.
still wanting to take this duel, and it's a successful one, and for the most part, Pays got 50 points of health and even manages to spam out Reezy. Batu makes no mistakes.
Okay.
This Hezecoil is a late win condition if
Interesting.
needed, but it's still a 3 versus 2. There's still issues
Ja,
to
muss ja auch
play
nicht.
out here.
Expecting a player behind the dog now too.
Yeah. Should be expecting a player on the box, and Hezecoil very quick on the switch. Doma still managing to keep himself alive. Now Hezecoil gets held back and both players escape.
Yeah, gets healed up, and actually this is an opportunity now for Fireflux to pivot towards an unguarded B site. When it gets to post plant, there are stars up to try and play from. Cosmic Divide if they feel as if it's necessary. Because this is an incredibly long rotation in the end, not wanting to give away any audibles at all.
The problem with this, though, is coming back in, so much utility.
Yeah, and they are actually just going to pop the ult here as a safety net. Cosmic Divide invested. It's given a chance for a fast flank timing, though, from Unfake. He's very quick to garage here.
Yeah, no audible's going to be given away. Unfake not able to use his utility, but his rightful work is excellent as always. So Batu tries to get something back in his favour, but Dog notes him and Domin's there. First round to Job Life, and it's taken 3.
I mean, even there, Unfake perhaps getting a little bit lucky, as it looked like Hezecoil had moved the crosshair slightly off the wall as the fight was taken. But an opening kill, a valuable one here from Pays, which Job Life were able to keep running with. Great catch on the TP there as well. And I think that's something to think about today when we talk about firepower.
Multi-Arm, ja, ich muss mir auch Multi-Arm kaufen.
Especially on the Fireflux side.
Ich habe aber nur für meinen zweiten Multi-Arm.
I mean, Deadink was 11-1 last game, but it's closing those advantages they've had most difficulty with.
I think that's the thing, when you've got rookies on your roster, you'll see these mistakes come through time and time again.
I mean, not only is it an inexperienced team, on the most part, with the exception of Reezy making his reprisal in VCT, you know, Batu's rookie year as an in-game leader, first time he's fully taken on that commitment. And so guiding them into mid here, it's a much different look from the attack on this round.
Crossfire, but Doma just drops that smoke in time before he gets caught off guard. And now pressure towards Vents, but nothing really in terms of any kills. Players just drop in to the kill pit, and Job Life come out the other end. But Kachal managing to make this somewhat doable as he gets taken off guard by Pays. Batu now 1 versus 3, and he's got plenty of targets to choose from.
It's a fantastic mid-re-clear from Job Life on this map. Such a strong play to make as the defenders, just asserting themselves there. Trap with the paranoia and the showstopper. And for Fireflux, well, Hezecoil had scouted out this space in the previous round, maybe thinking it was a bit of a weakness that they could look to exploit. But shut down at the first time of asking, and this defense has adapted incredibly well so far.
I thought Batu would have went for a full save, but instead decides to go for what I think is an attempt. He's in the CT.
Very limited time to try and play from here, and actually, yeah, Batu is just going to give up the ghost. A kill or two would not hurt at all. He's creeping up on the Seekers. Unfake already with that one online, of course. And something to be thinking about in this follow-up round is the ult cycle.
I mean, Runner had his. He's already found his value, and unfortunately, Batu will only get 1 closer, and it's not through a kill. All even.
Yeah, and it's another round which Job Life are able to dictate the pace of. Feels like Fireflux sort of sat as a passenger in some of these instances already. I mean, even think back to the second round, the eco, which very nearly went awry. Unfake nearly running out of mouse pad there. As I said, man, he's learning on the job.
You know what? I think it's actually the best trash talk.
I love his trash talk. I think it's so PG friendly as well.
No, it's not that. I just think he's such a comedian without him using it, you know?
Yeah. It feels like a
Ich soll mal ganz kurz schreiben. Das ist gerade wichtig.
At the same time, a diet buy is not the best of purchases here. The Sheriffs though have proven to be an issue, and Deadink is trying to get in with the shotty, and unfortunately he's not going to be allowed. Dome at the same time stopping this. Stinger though still finding what he needs to, and Kamek now trying to help out as he comes in through CT. Deadink still trying the gymnastics. Unfortunately can't get any more. Job Life starting to become professional here, not letting anything more go.
Yeah, I mean, you can see what Fireflux are trying to do. Quick to pounce off of Dead Ink. As much as I said, he's been good for these entries.
Ganz kurz, ich bin am Handy, es tut mir leid. Es tut mir leid, es ist ganz wichtig!
And with Paze as that first responder, quick on the rotations, it's been so difficult to try and navigate so far. Yes, that's the low bite, and we are still seeing a fair few 1v1s, but if Fireflux can heat up, there is some serious threat there. Job Life have handled everything thrown at them so far.
Yeah, I mean, pistol round, they brought it down to a 1 versus 1.
Exactly.
And that just shows, I mean, even so did the Antico, right? They've been right at the races with Fireflux.
I mean, it also feels like on a lot of these rounds, they've just guessed correctly. In this situation, Hayes and Ron are in a position to completely isolate the Astra. Hezecoil detached deep in A main. Unfake's even arrived to instigate this a little further. The flash comes out, but Hezecoil still determined to play keep away. And once he does give a little bit of info, well, Pace has seen enough. He's committing the ult to this just to find the 1 kill on the extremity.
Well, it's got ultimates out on the other extremities. The players have exploded towards B from Fireflux, and Seekers to try and set this one up.
Doma, health bar shaved off there. Unfake still with a heal, of course, to bring him back up into contention. As you can see, Job Life rotating, retaking almost vicariously through the tower block here. Runner has found the opening pick, though. That was in the garden. He's now got boots on the ground. Unfake supporting in this 2-2. Player advantage for Job Life as it stands, and Fireflux are looking to just bunker down on spot. Open plant, but they're fighting right out in the open. Kachao feeling a little exposed in the rafters, perhaps, but no. Battles back with 2. Big kills coming out of Kachao. Makes it 3 before the round is done. And with that, Fireflux level up the game.
So good from Kachao, so good from Fireflux. Just their team play, just in general, just how dangerous they are together. I mean, Runner, sure, able to punish the overextension from Dead.
Okay. Let's go, Sarah! Wann gibt's wieder ein Night Market? Ich denke so am Ende der Woche. Ende des Monats.
3 kills like that is ridiculous.
Razor sharp. And where in previous series, the desk has talked about Job Life having retakes be a serious win condition for them. It's these early advantages they've been creating which set them up for those positions. Runner with the op this time, taking Kachao offline in what is Fireflux's follow-up gun round. Second layer in the 1-2 punch continuing to go, and that's the right hook. Pays with the Phantom now picked up, spraying away and slaying Fireflux. Spike dropped, and it's a 5v2 already. There's little left to do here.
Although Reezy starting to head elsewhere at this moment in time and does have the ultimate.
Yeah, mid-space has opened up, but it looks like Job Life will just double down instead. It's a long flash and a late finish to that engagement from Unfake, but kill confirmed. Reezy versus 4, 3 of them on A, and just looking over this spike with prying eyes. Runner picks it off and finishes what he started.
Yeah, I mean, I thought for a minute that the players of FF would try and go elsewhere, try and set up towards B perhaps. Not the case, continuing to try and force the issue. Perhaps other ideas with the Omen ulti. This is just really
Hi Dan,
a big deathmatch.
was geht? Sorry, ich muss kurz wichtig schreiben. Bin aber halb da.
Showing so much early intention on the map in terms of what they want to do from a macro perspective. The reads have looked solid. Fireflux continuing to try and press this A issue though, where they did find success at the start of the map. Unfake with some spam damage and claims a kill onto Batu.
Yeah, and plenty of utility to come back in. It's Reezy so far up in heaven. Gotta be watching Hezecoil as he starts to make his reprise through vents.
And he's the one on a stinger, everyone else a sheriff. There's not too much strength to this one, but Kachao finds Pays. And of all the new duelists in the league, really pushing for that top spot. Reezy another one as well. Numbers with Fireflux. Paranoid's perfect, but Runner's not cleared the close corner. Reezy's getting away with all of this scot-free and finding nearly 4 for his efforts as well. We're down to the knives, and Runner still had half a chance there with a Vandal in his hands, but it's the Emoda Thrifty that gets us back on even terms again.
Yeah, I mean, unbelievable from Fireflux. The fact that it's the Sheriffs as well, hitting the heads, Joblife should know what they're up against. They've played against it 3 series. And yeah, I mean, it's just on their own. The fact that on their ones and not clearing close corners, can't be making mistakes like that in a qualifying game.
Absolutely not. It's the added pressure and the stakes that are brought to a matchup which has already had plenty of them. Stage 2 and 3 counting for qualification to VCT. Fireflux, the ones in front, and a chance to listen in with them now.
So, ich hoffe, euch geht's gut. Wer spielt jetzt gerade Fireflux gegen Joblife? Es tut mir so leid, dass ich am Handy bin, aber es ist gerade sehr wichtig. Gerade sehr wichtig. Ich muss gerade für Freunde da sein. Das Timing ist gerade ein bisschen doof. 4-4 steht's gerade.
150 HP. Second star coming back up.
I mean,
One from the
has the money to do it, but I don't think the rest of the team does.
No, Batu and Reezy on 800 credits.
But a minute to try and save your weapon is a long time.
Definitely.
But plenty of time to talk to your team and ask yourself, how do we keep getting caught out in these mains? Because it was an A main before, B main again here as they tried to get out. I mean, you look at the bodies here on the map, where they're situated, and overall, right, it's just in this little opening for B main. It's pretty simple.
Okay. Well, Hezekiah's found the first of those kills, and if you want to get clean kills in a clutch, it doesn't get much sharper than that. 3 more left to find, and in terms of the Joblife roll call, everybody's here.
Still going to give this a go, even though...
No spike.
Yeah.
10 seconds left.
No, I think he's just going to give it up in towards backside. Clean first kill in the clutch, but doesn't attempt any more. So it'll be Joblife up to 5.
Yep. Timer's just going to fade away on this one, and I think for me, in terms of right now, it's just the approach from Joblife. The game plan seems to be spot on for this defender's side. And coming on to
ich bin gerne für vorne da.
Now you're just looking at compounding that pain a little bit more, getting a couple extra rounds. You know, Mike was talking about it on the desk.
Yeah.
It's going to be Doma, it's going to be Kamek anchoring, and that's exactly what we've seen in that previous round.
Yeah, I want to pick up on something that was said on the kind of post plan that we got from the desk right after that last series. It was like Monster saying that, hey, like, listen, we've had 1 day to prep for this. It would have been the same for these two, right?
Yeah.
And that's why you're going to see not a lot of changes. And as we look towards here, I'm not going to count that Pacific win.
That's a bogus result right there, man.
But that is Joblife results versus Turkey opponents.
Yeah. I don't think there's much Turkish about that Pacific team at all, unfortunately. But in the overall standings, you go all the way back. There are some games against the former Pacific, then BBL Pacific. Ross, we've got a Blender one in there as well. It's 0-10, and Unfake's played in half of those games. So the picture we're trying to paint more so is this a stylistic thing for him, and one which he's needed to learn how to approach, because that's what we mentioned last time around. It didn't feel like it made those
sind da, Chat, wir sind da.
Now,
Ding ist durch jetzt.
6th time lucky.
Ah, das Video von Hype-Videos, wait.
That's what the coaches have spoken about as well.
What's the
He's
video?
Not going to play the same game every time.
I mean, the thing with Unfake is
it's loading. Is this why is it loading so long?
When he first came to what became Eternal Fire.
You said how was my yeah.
So he knows what the game
okay. Okay. No. What's happening? I hope nothing. Wow, it's so dry, bro.
A funny old
There's no
which
res.
keeps rearing its head.
Yeah,
but have fun.
One if you're a Joblife fan, and coming out of the timeout here.
You didn't see? No, I didn't see. What happened?
That had for the French org against Fnatic, and from Lev's perspective, he's always been a very composed coach, just trying to bring the players back down to earth. Well, right now, they're already at rock bottom, I think. They're only trailing by 1 round, but
Ich finde das neue Album von Cat's super geil. Super geil. Was los? Ich habe ein Video von Hype gesehen. Weiß nicht, welchen Agent ich mir holen soll. Wie spielst du denn? Spielst du eher so aggressiv oder so mal chillen? Bist du mehr so am Lurken? Nein, nicht Yoru. Aggressiv? Ja, okay, dann doch vielleicht Yoru.
Can he get out? I mean, he's no refract, and you can see that the duelist of pace is starting to set up. Oh, the stun is good. Dedek with no way out. I mean, the players starting to scale up mid for Fireflux.
You can see exactly what the idea was there for Fireflux to try and get a punish. But Joblife is so quick to it. Great util. Now scaling towards the B site. It's full main control.
Ja, das Helm nur. Super geil.
But still able to get a kill. Runner not allowing any more. 3-on-3 as we head to post. Hezekiah and a position Pace can't clear. And it feels impossible now for Joblife to come back into this one.
Joblife, when they're not taking fights as a team, have typically been struggling at points in this game. Started off well, but now into only Reezy holding the angle.
Gives himself away. Paranoia to create more delay and call for support. Time working against the defense. I think at this point,
it's done.
Yeah, and I really like not only the decision making by Fireflux, but by both teams. There's a lot of key micro points that I think are really big and could have won the round from any decision.
Yeah, honestly, it did feel like just the amount of time that was bought on that main duel allowed for Fireflux to fully encroach on the site itself. Big discussions about firepower coming into this one. In those, you know, isolated duels when you're on even terms, it feels like they're favored. It's just Joblife have been so good at manufacturing these openings, which is where they really struggled against Eternal Fire.
No, 100%. But like this point here, right, you saw the reaction from Fireflux, but there's a crunch towards the main hold, which if Joblife had won, would have given them a real foundation to start a retake.
I didn't spot that actually. It was the Omen ult in the corner from the Cosmic Divide. Really nice set piece from Fireflux.
Mir geht's gut.
After seeing what was a very slow defaulty round on the gun by.
Nicht so müde, also mir geht's gut. Ich habe nur sehr viel zu tun. Das ist gerade so ein bisschen das Ding. Ich habe sehr viel zu tun, was ich noch planen muss für die nächste Zeit. Aber ich hab Bock.
Oh my! What a shot from Hezekiah!
He's so good. His aim, unbelievable. But
Omen ist aber auch krass. Man kann auch richtig geil spielen.
And it looks like Joblife starting to level up into the round. Still though, at a disadvantage as the scale through heaven puts Runner on a bad spot. Needs at least one more and gets it before he's dead.
Schade, bro.
Almost even spot.
Yeah.
2 gegen 2, 2 gegen 3.
On the Fireflux side though, and with Dedink taking a little longer to get his own ult online here and stave off the retake, Joblife have found themselves in a strong position now to challenge this when the spike plant comes through.
Peas out on rafters,
Wann
thinks
zuerst?
better of it. Worried
Irgendwann
about
mal.
mid and with the spike tap.
Just no idea.
Nice. Sign drop.
Try and
Geil.
find something and has. Knows where the second is and unfortunately caught in the ultimate. Can Kamek try and protect? No, it's a 2 versus 1 for him. Trying to get something, trying to work this, but both players join up, play together, and Kamek now needs a double spray down.
Scheiße, wie
Waiting for the
schwierig.
peak. Both players not giving anything away. And that puts them in a position, an advantage. Kamek finally sees both targets and gets one. Time working against him and he needs the last, but Hezekiah plays keep away and keeps
Schade, NT, bro.
Fireflux find 6.
Hast du Tipps, wie man nicht so schnell die Lust an Valorant verliert? Mit Freunden spielen? Und einfach, dass du vielleicht die Sicht auf das Spiel ein bisschen änderst. Also für mich, ja klar, es ist immer ein bisschen demotivierend, wenn du halt immer verlierst, aber für mich geht es mehr darum, dass ob ich halt mich in einem Spiel verbessere oder nicht. Und sobald ich mich immer verbessere in einem Game, geht's mir super und ich hab Bock. Motivation.
Should he need it? And the op has been heard on A already. Look at the space which Paze has started to take in B main.
Well, we've seen this before, the operator towards main, and then players on the other side. So Seeker's used. Kamek now gonna TP towards CT to try and help unfake. There's bodies here for Joblife, but stepping out a little bit too early was Kamek. Doma and unfake capitalise. Spike and no man's landing. Well, the Seeker's gonna identify that. Runner needs to be careful. The Seeker not helping him out soon enough. So Runner gone, Pay's gone, both duelists gone, and a 3 versus 2 to work.
And an open A site, if Fireflux can find it. They've already come into heavy traffic here as Hezekiah was hearing everything in mid. But a rotation has been made, a bit of a gamble on the Joblife side, and they've got it spot on. Doma on unfake, present in heaven.
Finally, Unfake gives it away, but they don't consider Doma. And just the shots are not good enough. Fireflux get that advantage.
Great bait from Batu at the end there to stop an absolute catastrophe as Fireflux have recovered and reset nicely into the second half with a lead for themselves now, all coming off the back of that timeout, which they ended up using. But to come back to the Job Life side, we got to hear the thoughts of Runner before the game, so we'll be heading to that one just after this.
Thank you for joining me, Runner.
Hi,
I wanted to
Runner.
ask, how has it been being back in the studio and being back in Berlin and being back on the
Crazy
stage?
tattoo.
It feels awesome. Like, it's so good to play on the stage. I've missed this feeling. Compared to home, just sitting alone, not even like if you don't have bootcamp, just playing alone, it's rough. But here on the stage, it's nice. I like the energy. I like when guys yell at each other, so it's nice.
Do you feel like you've had anything to prove since being back here?
Yeah, definitely. I think a lot of people on this team have a lot to prove because everyone talks kind of low of us, I will say. But we don't care that much about it. We just have fun, play as a team, and we enjoy our presence.
You don't have to say specifically who, but hearing the people talk low views is quite a surprise to me. Is that more from a community perspective or a player perspective? Because I feel like Job Life are the kings of France, no?
I mean, about the community perspective, not really. It's mostly like players, coaches, stuff like this.
Okay, and what would you say that you've learned from your time in Tier 2 and in Challengers this year?
Hi Jessie, ich bin 17 und hätte mich gewundert, wie ich Connections zu Teams bekomme, weil ich bin Immo 3, 340 AR Peak und würde probieren, E-Sports-Karriere aufzubauen. Hättest du Tipps? Ich würde immer auf Twitter deine Clips posten und ein Looking for a Team Tweet. Und nächstes Jahr gibt es Open Qualifiers. Vielleicht findest du irgendwie bis dahin ein Team und dann kannst du Open Qualifiers spielen. Aber ich würde immer sagen, Twitter oder X, wie das auch immer heißt. Bitte auf jeden Fall einen Account erstellen, Looking for Tweet machen. Looking for Team Tweet machen. Und ein paar Clips und so posten. Yes. Oder Prep. Yes. Doch. Ja, Leute. Geil.
There will be a QR code at some point.
Yeah, we'll make sure to get that one up as we kick off the pistol round once again. Last time, Fireflux got an advantage, and then won out a 1-versus-1 clutch. This time, it's the same site, and it's this time for Pays to get the entry, but Batu keeps it close.
Yeah, and you can see here, Job Life not with too much map material, thinking about Doma still in main as that late layer to this, otherwise, fairly bunkered down.
Hi, Stony!
Doma.
Needs
to be close because
was ein Shot!
Goes on its head, and that seems to be the way. As Deadunky's just going towards completely for free. Kamek unbelievable on Doma.
Oh my God, he's low.
Paranoia on which to work. A reload being baited out by Reezy's tap. Doma will bite down on it. Doesn't realise, doesn't know there's a player on the smoke. A little tap brings him back close to the right click, not working out in his favour. And Fireflux.
Are you rooting for Batu or Pace? Pace, 100% Pace.
Swinging for that one at the end there.
Pace, my goat.
Easy playing a patient game as Fireflux get both pistols on split. Huge boon to their chances. And one of the biggest differences here for me as well is just the surplus of utility that they've got.
Yeah, I know, Batu. He was cute. Oh shit. He grew so much. Oh my God. But Pace is my goat.
Such a threat. Very polite. Yeah,
he's the goat.
He's a good kid, you know.
Yeah, except for challenges.
Yeah.
Dude.
What?
Hating.
I'm not hating. No,
Would Jet time out? Yeah.
Oh right. Oh,
yeah,
that one.
Time out.
Yeah.
5 Minuten.
Batu versus Job Life. Look it up.
07.
Yeah. Of course, it's not always been the greatest for him on this stage, but.
Was denn? Ist das eine Kanalbelohnung? Frankfurt Game war schon. Frankfurt Game war schon.
Him ending the streak this time around. Job Life have brought a marshal to this. I mean, Pays was good for an eco here and there before with this in his hands, but the shot isn't good this time.
Hi Emilia, was geht?
Easily enough.
Einer hat teilzeitig geschaut, ja, rede mal. Das macht gar keinen Sinn, der. Aber ich freue mich schon so sehr auf Doomsday, Bro. Das wird so geil. Also,
Fireflux was in the upper bracket game in EMEA 3. Then it was a 3-1
Scheiße.
bracket final and a 2-0 in EMEA 2. And then zone flawless for Fireflux.
Yeah, I mean, just picking up on what you're
Muss um 5 aufstehen. Oh mein Gott, warum das denn? Heute ist Sonntag.
That was a huge factor in their ongoing clashes between Enterprise at the top end of the division. If they didn't get off to a great start, punished for it. Otherwise, a surprise winner in a few of those. So.
Oh, bei einem Event aushelfen. Alter! Geil!
Into a bonus round. It's not the strongest that we've seen, but JobLife have plenty to offer on the other side. Their chance now to get active and make some noise, so we get a chance to listen in on their comms.
We're gonna take vents. Take B main. Take B push now.
Yeah, we pick him.
I'm holding vents.
Take the B.
Hold my heaven.
You
dogging guy now, Sky.
Nothing left, I think.
Nothing. One city, guys. Nice. One is city rotating to B.
They can repush. They can repush B main, guys. Now. It was Omen pushed B, but
I'm holding vents, guy, right now.
Guys, group up on mid.
They might fight from heaven, guys. Care.
Yeah, group up. Nice.
One more vents and 2 heaven. Care.
2 heaven?
No, unknown. But 1 is 7. They might fight. They wanted to fight.
Okay, Max, come back to. Can be pushing timing now. You're all on pace, Care.
2 are still open.
Come back. We're gonna be.
We're
gonna full be exec. Care one more.
That was their guy.
But didn't push it.
Wait, pace. Wait for your boys.
Oh,
Wait. You need to play now.
So,
we have 40 seconds.
We can walk.
Waylay no slow.
Keep walking. I'll be smoke in hand.
Get a judge close.
Just come with gun. Okay.
Default. Have default. Neon and
flash.
No one close.
Wait the stats, guys. Only one on you. Flashing Neon backside. Flashing backside.
Dead. Care city.
I'm smoking city. Shit.
One is stairs, guys. One more stairs, really. Maybe one flank already. That shot. Dead. He was on A at the beginning of the round. He was went after. Have money. No!
An effective round from
So
JobLife
gute Comms!
as they were able to catch Fireflux on almost every extension they tried to make.
Frankfurt hat gewonnen. Frankfurt hat gewonnen. Dankeschön für die Rosen.
Using the gun advantage to their favor.
Yeah, and need to continue to find these rounds together.
Guys, good job. Almost, guys. Good job.
And very tidy from JobLife.
Yeah, consecutive fashion, that's what we need. Deadink got the operator back online. That's the one to know as we head into the next buy.
He's been a little bit quiet so far this game, so have to see what he can offer here, as it looks like JobLife just want guns in hands, rifles to keep the pace on their play. Group up in mid here now coming through, as you can already see. Runner's been able to take B main control for himself.
Obscuring vision.
JobLife maybe thinking about that B split as Paige tries to gain the space to his team, gain the entry, but JobLife for the most part, they could
Frankfurt
be
gewonnen,
heading
yes,
A.
2-0.
Any option should Paige drop here. Hezekiah armed and ready.
He's hearing all the steps though, just waiting in the vent, and it's a rotation that has been called on the Fireflux side. JobLife quiet about their operations though, dropping back to just restyle this B execution fully from B main.
I don't know if I fully believe in it though, Haza.
Vielleicht ist es ein Zeichen, einfach heute nie zu spielen, Emilia.
Fireflux still
It's
seem pretty certain that this is a heaven play, and with Kachao already investing that stun to try and defend the mid space, there's not too much stopping power behind this.
Reezy has seen one Omen as the
Ja, was denn werden? Ja, Sonntags-Q ist aber nicht gut.
One's the one to get the entry and Paige to help out. Reezy now gone, and it feels like that main push was the right idea. And the last two remaining players for Fireflux give this one up.
I mean, it's a really nice play from JobLife there in terms of taking that mid space early.
Also die Q am Sonntag ist immer ganz, ganz schlimm. Wir können actually auch Duo-Qen, Emilia. Also, oder Trio-Qen.
Focus on what they're trying to defend. It's just a massive difficulty
6-7.
For them from that position. And JobLife clinical in these last couple of rounds now.
Ja, wie süß. Oh, mein Kollege tut mir leid. Bald nicht mehr die Hälfte der Leute denken. Oh no. Wie sad.
And this 7th queued up for JobLife.
Heute will ich nicht so cool. Okay, checke. Ja, aber heute spiele ich leider nicht. Also heute, ich muss die nächsten Tagen, also für die nächsten Tagen so viel vorbereiten. Da ist ein bisschen Krachung.
Potentially, right?
Hi there.
Haphazardly, of course.
Rose.
Skaz waiting for a chance to check back in with the rest of their team. As you can see, the impact on the Fireflux side, at least, as you say, really changed the face of that first half. And here, we're just looking at a job life which bound at the hip.
Vielleicht muss ich mir auch Helix Phantom kaufen.
On the execution there.
Ja, ich checke Emilia. Montag und Dienstag 10 Stunden Schule. Oh, wann bist du dann zu Hause? Das hätte ich auch. Ich hätte auch Montag so 10 Stunden.
Out so early, but it's the left side, it's suicide, which Kachao will capitalise from the trade. Somewhat good as Joblife fight back to an advantage.
40. Oh mein Gott. Nee, aber bei mir war das aber auch so.
Didn't find anything, and look at how far Ron has managed to get, as you say. Should be a free one here on Batu.
Should be, and it is. Yeah, Dedink maybe thinking about a save here, instead drops out. I mean, had the rope to escape. You can see Joblife just watching vigilantly. Won't happen though.
Er ist 27?
Gives this one
geil.
He's trying to sell the illusion that he was still going for it, but absolutely a save here. He is the richest man on the Fireflux side of the server, not only for the weapon in his hands, but the cash in pocket, of course.
Yeah.
And just not seeing the impact from the op. We said in the previous round, obviously, wasn't
ja, das Game Changer ist doch noch möglich, ja, ne? Krass. Ich könnte Pro werden, was?
We'd love to see a replay if he got blinded or something, but I heard a couple shots rattle off and just not finding anything. So Joblife make it a one-round game.
Yeah, and Joblife now starting to get confident themselves. You can see that the way that they're very quickly fighting off one another. I really like Runnel's position, the fact that he just takes that B site after seeing 4 in mid, knowing that at least one of the sites will be free.
Yeah, that's the thing, you know, we talk so much about the double duelist on both sides, but Joblife, both of them are contributors.
Bitte Fangirl, wenn das hier on Stage ist, wird dann erste Reihe sein und dann mit Schild und so stehen und dann eine Fancam machen. Alter!
And yeah, just look at the scorecard here.
Oh ja, hitzefrei war super goated.
Or more between them.
Ihr habt bestimmt keine Klima oder so in der Schule, ne? Crazy, Mann.
Right now, feels like a bit of a sinking ship if they can't plug those
holes. Das ist so insane, ich war so leid. Ich bin jetzt an der Schule vorbeigelaufen und dachte mir so, Alter, waren die Schulen immer so trostlos, Bro? Nein, ich würde nicht würfen.
Still though, not encroaching too much on the plantable
10 Jahre, das ist krass.
Kachao still continues from rafters, just firing down electricity.
Dankeschön.
Oh, it's just up to Kamek now, and he can't even clutch from this. Fireflux extend once again, a thrifty in their favour.
Yeah, Kachao just firing down like a power line there. And for me, the heavy lifting is just done by one smoke from Reezy.
Yeah.
Just completely allows Fireflux to bunker down here. Hayes comes sliding out of that smoke, and there is no follow-up, no trade, no ambition to try and get themselves in that position.
Yeah.
And then Joblife were just waiting for someone to face and not able to take those duels together, as it was an overloaded B site in the end. I mean, what a round with just pistols, really.
And Kachao's ultimate. That's the big difference. When you can get Kachao into a position where he's the one to make things happen, a little bit of agency like he has in mid right now, but Joblife with agency of their own, trying to execute here.
Same smoke, but this time Runner bypasses it with a satchel. Hezekiah's playing up close, but nobody's cleared him. Oh, pocket to play from here. Hezekiah could be devastating. Holds on for the second. Finds Unfake with his hands busy.
Was passiert hier alles, Chat? Ey, ich glaube, ich gehe.
Joblife under the rug. It's an in-zone flawless.
Yeah, I don't even know if this one is comebackable for Joblife. That's a backbreaker.
Yeah.
The buy not in the best of spots. A couple of players down to what zero credits. And Hezekiah does unbelievable here.
going to trigger a timeout from Job Life. And I think something that I'm feeling here is what we saw towards the latter end of Lotus in that previous Job Life game, where they're really trying to close it out. They want to grind out those last few rounds, and maybe running out of ideas in a way when I'm looking at some of these executions. Keep on.
So schaust du so traurig? Ja, weil es gerade 8-11 steht.
That's where you're then expecting the next round to be so much better, and obviously we don't see that. Perhaps,
Wie viele Kills würdest du in dieser Lobby machen? 40.
A bit more of a default maybe, but
ist doch den Pick alles entspannt.
Really where they're falling short.
Yeah, and I think that's the big problem, right? When you're allowing, for instance, Kachao to run out of heaven with his ultimate and win a 50 round.
Die haben dann mehr Pressure auf der zweiten Map. Checkst du, was ich meine?
You're starting to see that momentum.
Wenn die jetzt die erste Map verlieren, dann haben die mehr Pressure auf der zweiten Map.
Job Life are not out of this by any means right now. Fireflux have managed to chain together a couple of rounds, but the fact they've won both pistols and conversions have already put them in this position. Otherwise it would feel like a pretty close game, but those early advantages that they've netted have made the difference. And now heading into this one, Op still in the hands of Dead Ink, otherwise full purchase for both. And Job Life need this one to stick.
Oh, Flash doesn't find much in A main, and that's where Job Life are starting to be pulled back across. As Fireflux are moving round towards the other side of the map and reinforcing B.
Ooh. Yeah, they baited a bit of a rotation here, but I'm just wondering what Batu's up to. Thinking about that main re-clear. They've brought an extra body over, though. Reezy now involved as well, as the Trailblazer alerts them to what we already know. A is looking under serious threat right now.
That time starts to tick against Job Life very quickly as the dog herd, and now everybody knows Fireflux rotate in numbers, ready to fight things over, and Pace can't quite find the avenue in which to work. Fireflux are here to completely stop Job Life and find their map pick, their map point. Unless Karmic can give us something with 26 points of health, this would have to be an absolute whirlwind, which he cannot find. 12 for Fireflux, their map pick.
Yeah, and I mean, in terms of that round, again, it's just this bit of a disconnect on the double dive that we're seeing from Job Life. First player flies in, Pays, I think it was, as, so much stall is bought by the Astra. But there was a big conversation on Twitter recently, as, between Blossy and JT, I say big conversation. They were talking about it. Why do you want to play Astra on this map? Just because of that extra util, really, more than anything else.
Oh ja, Blossy, das habe ich gesehen. Blossy, Goat. Liebe Blossy. Blossy, I know. Könnt ihr ein Follow bei Blossy da lassen? Lass mal ein Follow bei Blossy da.
Kachao, he's under a bit of pressure here and manages to get out somehow, but looks for the next engagement, looks for the re-engagement, and finally gets it as the bodies send it his way. He can't quite get any more. Well, now that leaves Dead Ink in a bad spot. I mean, there's Hezekiah in main, but he's not really going to help anybody swinging out from heaven. As Hezekiah holds on to main at least and gives Dead Ink a reprieve.
Yeah, and looking at this here, it is main control for Fireflux now, which they are banking on. Dead Ink has really struggled to make this op work, but he might not need to from this position.
Oh, well, does this time. There you go. Second big kill. Karmic. Once again,
warum lachst du? Ich bin traurig. Geht's dir gut?
And, well, the next two players can't win out. Karmic now in a 1 versus 2.
Farming? Nein,
he was able to clutch up so many times against Fnatic, but does it this time as well against Fireflux.
Was war das denn?
Clutch for Karmic.
Number 12
oh mein Gott.
Stage, which puts
W.
More than twice the amount of clutches of the next player up in second. Yetajay with 6. I mean, he's in a league of his own. Always giving you that belief that something could happen.
Can we play this?
Great reaction here from Fireflux in taking the main space.
You are trolling me hard, yeah.
Dead Ink finally hits the shot.
Okay.
Still not enough.
3 chances. And a much bigger buy. Odin, Operator. And the Odin well, now known about, is Fireflux are moving so deep in towards mid. Joblife are losing a lot of map space.
I mean, Fireflux have shown how much they are willing to play a little more passive on A, invite that pressure, hold from deep because they're so confident in their own individual ability. Patty finds one on the spam, and of all the players to pick off, it's Pace that falls first untraded.
Yeah, it feels like he's been having a tough map so far.
Yeah, second half especially.
Yes.
Difficult, but that's what Fireflux will do to you. Make things difficult. This is what you're up against. This is the quality they'll be in playoffs. As Joblife try to get themselves into post, and they will be successful.
Yeah. Fireflux feeling like they're playing for that retake.
Oh, goodness.
Though.
Yeah, well,
they do now.
Yeah, Hezekiah, so good on the clear.
Scheiße.
And while that post comes through, runners re-clear. Oh. Excellent. Kachal, though, you will not get by him. Doma might, as he's not looking his way. 2-on-2, and Doma has that heaven space in which to work, but he doesn't move into it. Tries to support Unfake, who's now in a 1 versus 2. Now in a point where he has to win, or it's a Fireflux map, and it's the latter. Fireflux will win split.
And take advantage in a series which they have dominated since they were reborn from the ashes of the old org. Unsigned, of course, at the time, but a very different team now. The results staying the same.
Schön voll auf TikTok.
Ich
bin traurig.
Along the way, because it was a very close game in the gun rounds especially. But on the whole, Fireflux making the necessary adjustments towards the back end of that one and course correcting their way towards a map win.
Yeah, I mean, it's been one to watch, let's be honest. Excited for map 2, but excited for this sideline with Reezy.
Reezy, 1 map away from being able to make it to playoffs. How are the emotions right now?
Ja, du hast jetzt.
Match is not over yet. We are full focusing, going to map 2. We feel much better than yesterday, today. We are full concentrating for playoffs. We're doing good right now.
Ich hab vergessen. Ich hab die Prediction vergessen, actually. Ihr müsst mich doch erinnern. Ich bin kurz auf Klo. Bis gleich.
Wingman World while what?
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman World while wanting a well-won break. Let's go!
At Carmine Corp, we demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
VCT EMEA fans, the Stage 2 finals are hitting Barcelona from the 28th to the 30th of August. But trust me, the party starts way before the pros hit the stage. We're talking about a massive community festival at the Olympic Arena. Best part, it's completely free. We're showcasing local artists in the Artist Alley and hosting different areas where you can meet your favorite content creators and gather with the community. Or crush the gaming area with 1v1 both console and PC. Our valued partners and VCT EMEA teams delivering fans an unforgettable final weekend, both inside and outside the arena. Don't wait for the finals to start the hype. Come soak up the atmosphere and join us in Barcelona. See you there.
Now bro's only in the past tense, yeah. Going money fast, like, hey. Yeah, my foot up on the gas, like, hey. Double pump and bring it back, like, hey. Yeah, my amigo got the pack, like, hey. Hey, like, hey.
Leute, ich habe Gurken gemacht. Gurkensalat. Hallo. Aber ich glaube, heute werde ich keinen Ranked spielen. Ich muss noch ein bisschen PUBG trainieren. Videos anschauen. Na, was ab? Ja. Na klar. Nom. Was schreibt der Gerby?
What do you think is the most special part of Kachao's micro?
It's a hard question, but he does everything really well. He uses if he plays Neon, he uses stun really well. The walls does really help on when they're executing.
Enjoyed.
For example, he can help with the walls.
Yeah, Salah.
Yeah, he's really good on that.
Utility focused player, as well as the mechanical skills that Kachao clearly has, I think is what the coaches were alluding to there. Welcome back, everyone. We had a pretty close match in the end there. It felt a bit dominant, but then Joblife were trying to bring some rounds back there.
Yeah, trying desperately, but I think we were talking about this, they kind of got pulled into where you don't want to see a team go with fire fluxes, right? It's like getting stuck in, well, basically bogged down by some of these rounds.
Hashtag
things
stay healthy.
Weird and you kind of all in on one side of the map, and I mean, Fireflux was just lapping that up.
Yeah, I think Hezekiah here, a player that we didn't speak about at all. And of course,
I need to grow my bicep.
Who cares? You're going to play the Astronaut, and the both players are going to pop off 24
Dafür muss ich Proteine essen, Leute. Kein Gemüse.
Defense from Fireflux. Sometimes getting away with a little bit of murder, like corners not being checked properly and stuff. But to be honest, they
see.
Like,
what's that?
They went down in numbers quite a lot. They're 45 quite a lot. And it felt like they were kind of able to scrappy out the rounds in a way that Joblife just couldn't keep up with.
You should eat it with cheese.
More detail than many.
So for tips, yeah, I should actually.
Some elements of it come down to luck, but I think
some gym advice.
They were playing cohesively in those rounds.
It's also just the individual skill. I don't know how the hell Kachao doesn't die there to that raise up. By the way, it hit the box. So I don't know.
Yeah.
But
how many times?
Was war Melone?
That shot by
Mit Feta.
Disgusting.
Trust me, I've never tried it before, but
even like so
a lot of friends
I don't think this
are saying it's goated.
How close it really was. I think that, you know,
is this one
Wombo pistols. They won a few eco rounds we see.
I've never tried it before.
I think it was like a
listen. Trust me. Just trust me, bro.
They were.
I've heard it's good.
You know,
it's like that. Everyone is saying it's amazing. I cannot eat it because I'm lactose intolerant.
I'm gonna cross my fingers and tuck in.
You know, I'm lactose intolerant, but like I said, it is goated.
How much mechanical skill this
you should try it.
Like,
watermelon with feta, with cheese.
Round still where they're 4v5, they are gonna Kachao you. They are gonna apparently Hezekiah you. So yeah, not the cleanest game of Valorant.
Ich glaube, es gibt laktosefrei, aber ich habe bis jetzt nichts gefunden.
But Mike, you had kind of raised this at the start of this matchup of
but I have cramps. I don't like cramps. Ich glaube, ich versuche mal laktosefrei das zu finden und dann machen wir das on stream und dann probieren wir das.
Sure, I think to just bring it down to the individuals on Joblife, I think there was a slow start, probably across the board. I wouldn't say there's probably an easy target to criticize there, but credit actually, I was saying as well, Runner actually picked up the slack where Pays here didn't really shine in some of these more chaotic rounds where he has done previously here at Plains. Runner actually putting up some numbers that
I'm lactose intolerant.
Very early on, I quite liked the Runner and Pays had like a dynamic duo thing. I was saying that they're just holding hands and taking a lot of duels on defense.
Nothing special about it at all. It's,
Warum ist die Kamera am shaken?
But then in the middle of the game, it kind of just fell apart a little bit, and they couldn't get that momentum once they went to the attack side at all. It was those key, just tiny rounds, the details missing, which meant that they just couldn't get into that attack side at all.
Let's start looking forward towards Lotus though, because of course we have that coming up next, and these two teams have actually faced one another on Lotus recently when I think back to Challenger Stage 3. So it's a question now of which way is it going to go in, because I believe it was actually Fireflux that won on Lotus the last time they played.
Hype, I have a question. Do you like pineapple pizza?
That is their map pick, and they're a map down now.
But we were mentioning this narrative earlier. That was without Pays. And Pays on this Lotus every single time has looked like the best player on the server. Like every time he's just taking confident duels, he's taking control of the map, he's re-aggressing places. This is where he should be shining.
I think if we, call a spade, we come out of split. I think that's maybe certainly in terms of performance here in Berlin, an off map for Pays. Here on Lotus, it's got to be squeaky clean.
Und ist auf Ananas ist tot auf Pizza. Ananas ist geil. It's a feeling freaky, I get it. What about Tuna? I love it. It's the best.
Is incredible. Like they love playing this map. They think that they're just really strong at it. They've been changing comps quite a lot.
So, I never had Sardines, but Tuna, I have.
Fireflux. Their composition, obviously, one I love.
Ja, du hast gedrinkt.
Last time he was doing very well on the Omen, and it didn't really matter. But it's about the fact that maybe because he's off that duelist, he isn't
Orangensaft oder orange juice or apple juice?
Close affair in the game yesterday.
Yeah, I was going to say it was overtime against Enterprise.
But they couldn't quite close out the map there.
Do you think that is just kind of this comp doesn't fit their identity? Doesn't fit the game plan, the ethos overall?
I think genuinely, I think it was fine. It was just it felt less compositional and more, we couldn't close out.
Right.
Yeah, maybe an experience dip in that one potentially. But either way, we're ready to jump back into this game with Lotus.
Fresh juice or store-bought? Fresh, of course.
Thank you.
Alter!
Yes,
Sind das Füße, die ich da sehe?
They were even successful against Fireflux.
Huh?
At the end of the day, this is Fireflux, and they can turn it on when they want to.
No, absolutely. So, riddle me this, predictions king. If
das krass.
Are to turn it around as you
How do
they do it?
They win in the map.
Oh. Analysis, everybody. We'll come back to that one a little later, but starting out on the attack side.
Auf geht's, Pace! Woo, Pace!
Begin with a pistol, really? Double pistol.
No,
made a difference.
No,
yeah,
that's crazy.
Job Life had done really well in those before. Past tense. We're using all of the big ones here, as you can see. Fireflux queuing up for some of that early root space. Smoke to just drop in here. Job Life beginning their attack with some fake C pressure. It is the A brawl, though, that we're going to get. And Fireflux winning almost outright.
Oh, my God. I mean,
oh, man.
That's the thing that Minnie was saying. Job Life apparently know what to do in every situation, but there's knowing what to do and hitting your shots. In Fireflux at this point in time have done all of that. Unfake at the same time gives a little something to work with, a spark.
Yeah, and I mean, Hezekiah, in taking back this sand space, is applying a lot of pressure towards Doma, but it counts for nothing if the players from B side can't actually join up with him. Unfaking a huge 1 versus 1, but it means nothing in the mound now. Looks like Fireflux have managed to get this one back on track. In saying that, Unfake picks up another. It's a clean shot. 45 points of health, but won't quite squeeze between the door at the first time of asking.
Imagine
Was geht, Queen? Ey, mir geht's super.
I mean, he has to. It's a pistol.
Well,
für die Playoffs?
He'll feel confident considering the shots that he's hit so far.
You're spot on. It's against two
Ich würd gerne euch da sehen, legit. Ich will euch in der Crowd sehen.
Horn back up in 12 seconds. It's all on this
I swear.
duel, and that's the first bullet.
Hype, are you in Berlin for playoffs? No, right? Are you in Spain for finals?
Time favoring them. Crossfire now to try
Am 22. und 23. August.
It's nobody. They are just waiting for him to commit to the plan of which.
What the fuck am I going to do there? Watch the games?
Fireflux are going to be getting the first pistol in this second map.
Yeah, taking more attempts than needed there. As Fireflux get things started off right, as they've won every pistol.
Dieses Game entscheidet, ob ich überlege. Ja, du hast gejinxt!
When they're on the lesser weapons.
I'm not playing, I'm not going. Oh, I see.
I feel as if that was really the straw that broke the camel's back.
I wonder what Batu was saying there, but I mean, yeah, you even saw the smoke at the start, just intelligent enough to know, yeah, if Job Life are going to disrespect
vielleicht gibt es noch Tickets.
Surprised that it was a completely dry
I see, it makes sense, yes.
In the end. But now looking at this one, yeah, it's Pays with the Marshall again, just making that hit.
It's just really what Hezekiah gives away here, which I imagine will not be a lot.
Ja, ich hoffe, Job Life gewinnt jetzt.
Player on Fireflux as a whole. Yeah, I think when we think back to challengers and what was said back then, Speaking about how Batu is the real spiritual leader, right? That emotional leader who's always trying to keep players on side, trying to keep players always believing when things are going rough. And I mean, things have been rough for Fireflux at points this year.
Yeah, I mean, even in this game with how it started, but back on track, of course. Hezekiel has been bought a little bit more time. He was doing a double shift, but now it's Reezy all by himself playing from Bend. Revealed, lit up. Plenty of Job Life players scaling onto his position, but has survived long enough for support to arrive. Spike yet to go in. There's damage on Hezekiel here. He still has the Marshal, of course. In fact, there are a couple of targets now in striking distance of this one, but he's not going to land a single shot. Denied the opportunity.
Kacke, Mann.
Double up. Yeah, very well played. And Fireflux not expecting.
Frankfurt hat gewonnen. Frankfurt hat gewonnen. 2-0.
Just a good sight hold.
And to sort of carry on what you were saying about Batu there as well. I think the thing is, he's not been
Haben wir die
asked a
Prediction
lot in terms of
aufgelöst?
fragging. I think in the previous map,
Ach, wir haben keine Prediction gemacht.
full focus on the calling, but he is an individual playmaker.
Vergessen.
He was the replacement for Solcas in that Apex team, and when they were scouting him out, the staff all saying, yeah, not only is he, you know, mechanically talented, but you know, he brings a lot of vibes to the team as well. As he was a relatively unknown player at the time. You have to remember, of course, only one stage on S2G before he joined VCT for the first time. Into the bonus now, though. And he's called a pretty good one so far.
Wann fangen die Playoffs an? Am Mittwoch, ne? Eieiei.
Waiting for
the way he was scouted for Apex is because he played ranked and he was talking a lot. Lol, that's some crazy lore. I love that.
Response, though,
I love that.
Just this mid-re-clear that we always see from the fade. And now Dead Ink is worried about players starting to head his way.
He was on a deep line, but forced to give it up and Runner.
Ooh,
big
nice.
opening kill. Him and Pays coming online. When
It's
Job Life
amazing.
need them in this
That's
rifle
cute.
round. Still building towards that showstopper, of course, but it's Pays disrespecting the timing. Fireflux aware of this.
Starting to look for something in which to work. Doesn't get it, and will force all the way back. Still gets that
Crazy.
kill.
Brilliant.
And everything happens for a reason. That's so interesting to see.
Another one here. Both of the duelists go down in the endeavor, but it doesn't matter because Job Life
So
are there to clean things
interesting
up.
how everything makes sense in the end.
Job Life.
Because I was in Berlin.
It's about, again,
I
being
was there
consistent against
for fun.
Fireflux, making sure that
I
you can
think
put them onto the lesser buys and
wasn't
punishing the
invited or
fallbacks,
anything. I was
because
just
very
there to
quickly they'll come
support.
back straight at you.
And I was filming some
If you look
content
at the
as
amount
well.
of space that Pays is taking there as well. But
Yeah.
actually the awareness from Fireflux not to immediately be challenging CT, knowing he's looking for these really aggressive timings to try and get into dangerous space. It's actually a full commitment to the sand fight here from the defense.
Kachao up high. Oh my god! Unbelievable
Oi,
stuff.
oi, 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 oi.
Having to stop the onslaught, and you can
Oh
see
no, I
even
was
from the
before
other
that. I was
side,
like,
Dead Ink wants
so
to
basically
fire.
how I
An
became
unfantastic cat trying
content
to kill
creator.
at least 5.
I
End zone
posted
flawless.
content when I was
Fireflux.
studying
Unbelievable
because I was
stuff.
bored.
I mean,
And then
it's not
because I'm
often
very
that you see
disciplined, I
Kachao
was
on
just
this
like,
open.
okay,
In fact, I
for
think
next
it's
year I
only
want to
noticed in the
post
map
daily
where
and
we
stream
get it.
daily.
But the TP
And
up
then
onto elevation
I-
early, and then back
and I was
his
Twitch
own
partner.
ability to the nth degree.
And then
This
and
was
then
just
I had a friend who was in contact with Riot.
That have come into the league. Kachao, one of the
And
youngest.
so we talked. And then
But
I was
an ace
talking
in
with
his
Valorant a
opening
bit.
series, and now here, continuing
And
to
stuff like
pile on
that.
pain for Job Life.
Then the first time I got invited to Madrid in
Let's listen into
24.
the Job Life comms and see how they bounce
So
back
I've
from
been
that last
doing
round.
content since 4 years.
Yeah. 1, 2. Nothing.
Hey,
Side to
okay,
wall.
Krass.
I see nothing.
Going.
Think backside.
Yeah.
Walking in it.
I don't have a gun.
There's a wall. Take your gun. You have gun coming.
I smoke waterfall now. They might open the door. Front B.
Nothing else.
Yeah.
They're playing retake, guys.
You have
But I feel like really shining. Like the weapon content is very great. Where I'm just like, oh, that's good content. I think since 24. So 2 years. Habt ihr Tipps, was man gegen schnell fettendes Haar machen kann? Boah, das kann an super vieles liegen. Es könnte an deinem Shampoo liegen. Keratase ist richtig gut, aber auch etwas teurer, aber ist super banger. Ja. Ansonsten hilft das halt Haare waschen. Tatsächlich. Oder was mir geholfen hat, ist, dass ich meine Haare... Ich habe einmal meine Haare komplett eine Woche lang nicht gewaschen. Das war während Corona, wo ich nur zu Hause war. Weil meine Haare sind auch super häufig fertig geworden. Und dementsprechend habe ich einmal eine komplett so eine Woche lang nicht gewaschen, so 5 Tage lang nicht. Also wo sie wirklich, dass die wirklich oily as fuck waren. Und dann habe ich die gewaschen. Und dann habe ich meine Haare so trainiert. Jetzt wasche ich die alle 3 Tage und die werden nicht fettig. Also nicht so krass. You hot ones with content creators? Yeah, if they're in Berlin, I have some content planned for Berlin. Content pieces that I want to do. Yeah. Ja, Keratase ist wirklich strong, teuer. Meine Haare fetten innerhalb von 24 Stunden? Okay. Boah, ich glaube, da eventuell sieht es wirklich an einem Shampoo oder so. Vielleicht mal zum Friseur gehen und eine Analyse machen, also wie deine Kopfhaut ist. Maybe ist deine Kopfhaut super trocken. Aber inzwischen schnell fettendes Haar. Vielleicht halt wirklich mal so komplett so 4 Tage lang nicht. Komplett so 4 Tage lang nicht waschen und dann halt danach. Once this way you ask a question and get it wrong, the hot wing gets stronger the more incorrect the answer. Oh! Interesting.
Joblife have completely missed the mark as they start to
actually
move towards blue room and every
that's funny.
Fireflux 5 alive.
30 seconds left.
And there should be nothing to make them worried about this round. And uncleared as Hezekiah. Yeah. I mean, it's just a lazy clear there, Doma.
Feels like a lazy round.
Yeah, not looking into the deep corner.
Nice.
Runner will eventually clear him out, and you know, has been one of the saving graces
I would
for his
love
team
to
so
do
far. Without the help of Unfake in this
content.
situation though, as it's a 2 versus 4, and Fireflux are already here for the retake.
Yeah, but he could hold
Also for like an esports org, I think
if he gets
that
into
would be
position on time, and
nice.
it looks like it.
Runner in the meantime, looking at the upper elevation.
Ja, sagt auf jeden Fall Bescheid.
Tree, though, and that actually might give an opportunity for
Nein!
Reezy to make his way back through. Unfake does get one.
Oh, wir werden
Still got 3 more
zusammenswingen.
targets to find. Synchronous double swing. Maybe supposed to come through. They've messed it up.
Let's go.
And so Reezy, the last player in front, Unfake digging in his pockets for the horn. And down to 3 HP. It has to be clean. Reezy the one on the right end of this one though. And bringing that lead back up to 2 rounds.
Vielleicht brauchst du noch Conditioner und eine Haarmaske.
And you can see there's laughs on Riezi's face. I don't understand. Joblife start this round so poorly, knowing that operator's in play. Sure, they don't know where
Fnatic Jesse.
Ich
Ich glaube nicht, dass Fnatic nach Content Creators sucht.
Danger, and then that slide in from Peace. I mean, honestly, it pains me to highlight it, but Joblife have struggled to deal with proficient op players.
Yes.
Manche Spieler, so.
Usually is.
Ja, genau. Die haben nicht mal ein Game Changes Team. Schreibt Mag. Bro, die haben Mag. Dementsprechend, warum brauchen die einen zweiten Content Creator?
When you look at his career history, back now in Berlin, after a 2-year absence in Challengers, and you can just sort of see how he's evolved as a player in that time.
Yeah, that 2023 Ascension run is not second in Ascension, it's second in Ascension play-ins, just to note. But yeah, I mean, that EMEA Stage 2 as well on BBL, I mean, everybody was kind of saying Dark Horse material back then, if you remember correctly.
Yeah.
They were getting some results, you were like, no, there's absolutely no way you pulled this off.
I mean, that's the thing, Turkish BBL, back as they were. The narrative always around them more, I guess, not really dark horse, but like they were going to take a map.
Als Pilotin
They're a
ist.
team that could definitely upset.
Wie heißt ihr Username nochmal? Irgendwas mit P, oder?
Challenge for playoffs, not until last year, but
Ja, genau. Genau. Pilot CB. Ja, die war auch bei Fnatic. Aber war sie wirklich Content Creator Fnatic oder so Network Fnatic? Weil das ist auch ein Unterschied. Wie war mein Homie? Jetzt ist die Pilotin. Ich will einmal mit ihr fliegen. Ja, Network, ja. Aber ich meine so wirklich Content Creator, Bro.
Not this time.
Genau.
Kajal now the one who has to be careful in the corner and takes his timing well. TP's away. Runner trying to entry in. And can't quite find the Omen. Dome on the other side has found the fate of
Was redest du da? Was?
Operator on site and this information allows for a quick B rotate.
Your runner. Bit of a joker in this round now.
Das Ding ist, also weil jetzt Hype im Chat ist, ich kann mich legit nicht an Ascension erinnern. Ich kann mich erinnern, dass ich in der Crowd war und auch geschiert habe, aber ich kann mich nicht mehr erinnern. Weißt du, dass wir da abends im Dönerladen waren und dann so Apex gekommen?
Is so unwelcomed on the defensive side. Dead Ink though does at least damage one, get rid of one into a 1 versus 2.
Eine Bierstruktur.
I think at this point with the time, yeah, he's gonna have to throw it in the white towel.
Das ist so krass, ne? Ich finde, also der Kreis schließt sich. Der Kreis schließt sich. Das ist nicht insane.
Didn't really feel feasible for him. And so, Joblife bring it back within one on their attack side. Couple respectable rounds. I think the big thing for me there on that C push at least is again just something the desk was talking about.
Is Hype still in my chat?
Pays, or more specifically, knowing when he can take these
Question mark?
Because it does still feel at points like he's diving in
So,
head
okay.
first.
So do you remember 24 Berlin?
You see Runner satcheling in a little after. And
did you go to that kebab place?
On my part, but
close to the Riot Games arena.
Them continue
after the finals.
Show up in that regard.
Well, it's the
do you remember that one?
So Joblife find himself into an advantage.
What?
Arrive. Batu now playing with his classic here, and I mean he's been identified.
No, not 25. 24. I was there in 24 because I went to Ascension to cheer for CGN. And I was having fun. And then on the last day, I went to a kebab place at 1 AM or something. And then Apex came.
Even that pays completely by
Maybe not you, but some players. I was like fangirling, you know? I was fangirling. Because I was like, oh my god! What the fuck? Alles gut. Aber damals war the same night we won. Yes, the same night you guys won. 24. Same night. Do you remember? Do you remember? Or am I deluded? Yeah! Yay! I was there. I was there eating my fry. Yes! Bei den Trade-Tracks! Aber damals war Wille auch cooler, was so Con angeht. Da waren regelmäßig so Con-Cups. Ja! Rede! Danke, dass du mir das aus meiner Seele sprichst. Gerade, ich weiß ja legit nicht, was ich von Content-Wise machen soll in Valorant, Bro. Nichts Cooles kommt an. Was gut immer ankommt, ist immer, wenn Bayern Bande rauskommt oder irgendwie ein Video oder so. Aber so anders Content-Wise so boring. Ich fühle mich einfach komplett stuck. Irgendwie ist gerade so crazy. Neues Bundle, was? Ja, so Patch Notes, neues Bundle. Und so, sowas kommt halt immer gut an, weil es was Neues ist. Aber was anderes halt nicht. Und da fühle ich mich halt so übel stuck, weil ich mir so denke, ich denke mir so, Bro, ich würde voll gerne anderen Content machen und auch gerne über Valorant Content machen, aber wenn ich was anderes mache, dann kommt's halt nicht an. Und deswegen finde ich auch Events super geil, wenn ich halt vor Ort bin. Deswegen fahre ich auch super gerne auf, also zum Beispiel nach Berlin fahre ich super gerne, damit ich da vor Ort mit der Community, mit den Menschen vor Ort Content machen kann. Yeah, do you remember? Did you remember? You didn't know me, but I was sitting there eating my fries, and then I was seeing you guys, and I was like honestly fangirling, because I was like, oh my god, they're famous. Holy shit. That's so cool. And I was also super shy, super shy. Was würdest du denn wünschen, was sie machen, was Valo machen sollte? Ja, wieder diese Creator Cups. Diese Cups. Turniere. Und so. Damit man, wie hast du eigentlich Ticket für BTS bekommen? Ich habe einfach ein Ticket gekauft. Oh yeah, there was a family, true. But I didn't drink now.
And the Nightfall from the Shadows not selling anything. I genuinely thought they were playing for the
Olympic, ja. Deswegen, ja, und E-Sports ist auch gerade ein bisschen am Krachen. Also E-Sports ist auch am Krachen. Deswegen, also gerade Content-wise habe ich echt so ich bin happy, wenn ich vor Ort Content machen darf. Also wenn ich eingeladen werde, ey, ich bin ein glücklicher Mensch. Und wenn ich irgendwo hinfahre, wenn ich nicht eingeladen werde, ich bin glücklich, einfach weil ich weiß, ich kann da Content machen. Ich kann da Banger-Content machen, ich habe dafür so Banger-Ideen. Aber sowas wie zum Beispiel Gäste-Rank oder Gäste-Agent oder Gäste-Skin. Kommt halt gar nicht gut an. Was gerade Banger ankommt, ist halt so Hedge Notes, Bundle, Skins, sowas. Where you with? I was with Atix, Andy, because he was a content creator for, he's still a content creator for BGN. Yeah, and I was chilling.
Talk about firepower. Job Life are being outclassed right now. And while the scoreline may only reflect the difference of a couple of rounds.
Heute auch, aber war direkt ausverkauft. Ja, ich checke. Ich hatte richtig Glück. Also ich hatte Membership Pre-Sale, Membership Sale und General Sale. Und ich war einfach unlucky. Aber dann ist mir eingefallen, okay, es gibt ja meistens auch Tickets, die von der Arena selbst verkauft werden, die auch richtig teuer sind, aber damit ich überhaupt irgendwas habe ich dann geguckt und dann gab es da welche. Ich hatte auch so Angst, dass es ausverkauft. Aber ja, keine Ahnung. Also falls ihr Content-Ideen habt für Valorant, ne? Ich bin wirklich jeden Tag am Denken. Ich bin wirklich legit jeden Tag am Überlegen, okay, was könnte ich zu Hause machen über Valorant? Was nicht so eventsmäßig ist, weil Events gibt es ja nicht immer und wenn es halt keine Events gibt, dann bin ich immer so traurig. Legit, weil mir fehlt einfach diese Nähe von so Menschen, so mit Menschen zu reden, Menschen Content zu machen. Jo. Naja, aber falls ihr Ideen habt, so sagt mir gerne Bescheid. Dankeschön. Und Challenges habe ich nicht so Bock. Challenges ist auch leider, das machen so viele Leute. Challenges. So, ich habe ja, das ist auch langweilig, glaube ich. Hier was Cooles machen. Früher war Content wirklich einfacher. Für Challenges muss ich immer oder so hitten. Ja. Bock. Da ich nicht so. Ja, gucken. Aber ich habe Sachen überlegt, deswegen. Ich weiß auch nicht. Ich glaube, Job Life ist, I don't know, bro.
This attacking half has left a lot to be demanded of, an in-zone flawless and an 8-4 half to boot. I mean, it just gets better and better.
I was such a small creator in 24. That's when everything started.
That light at the end of the tunnel is starting to fade into darkness. For the run that they've been on, the wins that they've picked up, this would be a sad way to go out. So we'll have to see if they can keep it in. But for now, on the Fireflux side, we get to hear from Lev from before the game.
It's just the beginning. Yeah. A bot!
Thank you so much for joining me, Lev. Now, if I'm not mistaken, you were assistant coach before coming into this event and have recently been promoted to that head coach position. So how has that transition been?
Our head coach was Mavera. He's the assistant coach of Gentlemen's right now. But he had the feeling of going to a bigger team. So he made me ready 6 months prior to the transfer for being
Warte mal, ich muss kurz das Marke schreiben.
Ready for this position.
I love to hear that. And has it been fun jumping into the head coach role?
It's a new experience.
Stressful?
But it's a bit more stressful when being assistant coach, but it's always fun.
Yeah, I love to hear that as well. And I wanted to ask you a bit about your players, because obviously it's not often that we get to speak to many of them. So tell me something that you love about each of them and that they're bringing to the team.
Each of them are really young and they have boiling bloods. So they're always eager to learn and to play the game. And that's what I love about them.
I love that as well. And what did you learn from that last series to be able to win this one today?
We still have some mistakes that we need to fix.
Meinst du content-wise?
Last night we talked about it. I hope we fix them, and we will come on top today.
Is there any mistakes that you can share with us that you had noticed?
Being too quick with some retakes and that kind of stuff, but we fixed them. We know we need to be calm.
Ich glaube, man muss einfach nur meine Kommentare öffnen. Keine Ahnung, also ich frage mich immer, warum ich auf TikTok so viele Likes habe. Also ich poste ja auch, wisst ihr, auch viel auf TikTok. Ich habe irgendwie 9 Millionen Likes auf TikTok und 60.000 Follower. Und ich frage mich, woran es liegt.
On the screen, and just to echo your thoughts there, Kyra, I think it's just the fashion in which some of these rounds have played out. Individuals coming alive, heroics that we've spoken of as Hezekiah already just so self-assured, walks out with a bit of swagger, and 2 shots from the Sheriff is all he needs. A 5 versus 3 with the A control lost. Unfake scrambling to try and do anything here. Plant going in on beat for Fireflux. I mean, Hezekiah still wanting to brawl. As the other 2 from Joblife trying to approach through dwarf. I mean, the precious utility being spent here as well by Unfake, just trying to get something back against the grain, but it's not happening. Doma in a 1v5, a kill deep, but that's all for now. Under the microscope, and as the smoke begins to fade, the numbers group up behind it. A synchronized swing is all it needs.
Scheiße, Junge, wirklich, also...
Fireflux with
Alter, mir geht's nicht gut.
They've won every single one so far in this series.
Yeah, every single one, 4 out of 4. And I mean, some have come close, sure, but on the other side, Fireflux have just shown exactly what they're capable of.
Guys, I'm here!
And I mean, he absolutely is here. To talk about this run a little bit more as well from the Joblife side of things, I think Fireflux is probably the first informed team we've actually seen them match up against, in my eyes at least, right? You think of the Eternal Fire result, they lost. That team already eliminated, but hasn't been the best of stages for them so far. Up against Pistols here. Joblife offering some resistance on Sand. Doma with 3 in the end. It's good damage.
Yeah, good damage, but it's still not what we expect of Joblife. They've won rounds from this position before.
Hi, was geht? Wie geht's dir?
Saying, even Fnatic in the previous game, of course. Pacific before that. These aren't names that have the greatest of times. Everyone's in planes for a reason, of course, but something you were talking about actually is the momentum that these teams on an upward swing have, and Fireflux, with how they've placed, definitely one of those.
Yeah, I feel as if there is a lot of conversations come out of this play-in stage, but the one thing that I would say is that Challengers teams with a bit of momentum are just as good as your tier 1, and Kichao shows that. Looking for the next one. Unbelievable! Oh my god, Kichao! Lightning quick! And Fireflux are ready for playoffs. They've shown it time and time again. Into post. And 11 basically on the cards.
It feels like Joblife are already dead, and we're reading out the eulogy. As sad as it is to say,
Ach, scheiße.
I'm going to repeat myself again, but just the way in some of these rounds are being won. The Firefox players must feel unstoppable right now. I thought this was the day. 10 games, and the 11th I thought, well, surely, right, it goes Joblife's way. What a way. Taking that crown back then.
Yeah, exactly. But the point being is that for Joblife, this is an old demon coming to haunt them. This is an old storyline, one which they will be sick of seeing.
And again, while half of those results are bound to the organization only,
yes,
Unfake has played the other half. In fact, by the end of this game, he'll have
Ey, dir auch. Viel Spaß. Man sieht sich dann morgen wieder.
And again, just exploiting a little bit of a disconnect between Joblife. Not all on the same page in this brawl.
Danke,
It's got
VCT
to be a
EMEA.
frustrating feeling. Because nothing's going their way.
Timeout.
No, it is not. A 7-round gap. And Joblife.
Ja, ich spiele immer im Ari Midlane.
Of this one.
Yeah. So complete control for Fireflux from this position onwards. And as impactful as those timeouts had been for Joblife before, they need something big here. Kamek, he was the start. And I think just you look at his performance this stage so far in general, already pretty good, but massively leveled up in that previous game against Fnatic with it all on the line in this lower bracket. Here, however,
ich glaube, er ist so, er ist so gestresst.
He's 0-12.
Arme Maus.
I was just looking at the scoreboard. It took me an extra second, unfortunately. It's not been the best. It really hasn't.
Yeah, it doesn't get much worse than that, right? And I think that's.
Ja, ich spiele immer aus with Plan.
Yeah, I mean, look, someone on Joblife
Süß,
right now
die haben
has to stand up
so.
and be counted. We've seen every
Ich
single
wusste gar
one of
nicht, dass
these
sie das,
players
dass sie
contribute
das
in the
haben da.
past.
Das kannte ich gar
Whereas
nicht.
for Fireflux, not a single player in the red in terms of KD.
Yeah.
Back to the A brawl.
Mir tut das so
Have the
leid.
improvements been made?
Mir tut das so
What are the
leid.
adjustments? Look at P's getting so close to the Firefox players, and a judge is what you would want in this position.
Ja, vielleicht muss ich auch mal Jungle spielen. Oh mein Gott! Oh mein Gott. Oh, schade.
Something in which Joblife can have hope. Really nice insert off the util, but here's the reclear.
Nur zwei.
In the fight, ready to ensure Fireflux. So good when it comes to killing.
Ja!
Finally gets his
Let's go! Yeah! Freaking, he's back! Let's go! Ja, komm, jetzt lächelt er! Jetzt lächelt er! Jetzt lächelt er!
Their first round.
Yeah, it is.
Arme Maus, arme Maus, arme Maus, arme Maus, bro, legit.
And so he gets started underway on this defender's side. Like I was saying, much stronger on that early utility. Just so far,
Spaß im Jungle? Ist das dann...
Pays gets himself into a
Was muss ich denn im Jungle machen? Was muss ich im Jungle machen?
You were saying it before, Pays as well, not just the kills, but also keeping the energy up. That's
Die
something we need
Monster
to
einfach
see
nur...
from Joblife if we're to
Also, keine
entertain this
Minions, du
comeback
musst die
story.
Camps klären und die Objectives machen.
Long old way.
Eieiei.
Individuals,
Jungle ist sehr viel anders.
everything.
Ja, okay, vielleicht ist Jungler doch the way for me, you know? Kann man easy lernen. Okay, schick mir Tutorial oder macht eine PowerPoint-Präsentation. Ich bin bereit.
Sometimes can be better than their attack side. Fireflux once again just
Jungle
needs
ist
to
cool.
control this
Schau ich mir mal an.
space.
Schau ich mir mal genauer an, sag ich.
More than anything else, it's the amount of time it's taken for Joblife to get a little bit of a better idea.
Ja, ist okay, dann spiele ich halt keine Ahnung, kein Problem. Ich suche einen anderen cuten Champ aus. Nein, nein!
Pays and Unfake falling. The call made to the rest of his team. A is open for the taking.
Scheiße.
That spike going to go down. There's no doubt about it. Runner trying to deny that. You can see Kamek close by as well.
Ja, Coach, hä, ich bin Eisen. Wenn ich mich einranke, ich muss immer noch viel spielen. Ich bin fast Level 30, dann ranke ich mich ein. Ich werde Eisen 4. Ich werde Eisen 4. Chat, ich sehe, dass 40% nicht folgen. Lasst folgen. Ja! Let's go! Weiter geht's, weiter geht's! Ja! Let's go!
And it's all falling apart here for Fireflux.
This has gone from what looked like a 5 versus 3 and into a 2 versus 3. Smoked off in tree, but there's an Odin in play, and unfortunately he's going to lose that spam battle. Counter runner is Batu. Doma sweeping in to clean it up.
Ja! 11-6, Leute, weiter geht's! Weiter geht's!
Have been able to rectify the situation. Okay. Now starting to see things move in Joblife's favor. That was after the timeout.
Dein Period-Account? Das musst du mal bitte erläutern. Hm? Also Period wie Punkt? Oder...
Should things start to go awry a little bit more?
Nice, guys, good job, come on!
Das ist kein... Ach so! Ach so, warte doch, ich kenne das. Das hat doch so ein... Ja, doch, ja, stimmt. Das, ich weiß, das habe ich mitbekommen. Ich check. Doch, dann habe ich mitbekommen. Deswegen, jetzt macht es Sinn, jetzt macht dieser Account Sinn. Das ist so verrückt, dass jemand sowas droppt, ne? Alter, ich verstehe das nicht.
Initially destroyed, but it's allowed Kamek to be played into the corner, catches the TP nicely.
Let's go! Er ist wach! Oh, sorry, meine Nachbarn. Meine Eltern haben gesagt, ich soll nicht schreien. Ach, Mann.
Hezekiah has answered back, but it is just the one for now. And Joblife really heating up.
Meine Nachbarn um 19 Uhr, ja, die denken sich so, warum schreit die da rum, Alter? Aber die verstehen nicht, wie krass wichtig dieses Game ist. Wenn die mich irgendwann ansprechen, sage ich so, ja, gucken Sie E-Sports? Nee, was sind das? Nee, das ist, Sport. Im Internet? Und ich habe so Teams, die supporte ich und dementsprechend bin ich immer so richtig so into it, ne? So wie Formel 1 oder Fußball.
Yeah, what a turnaround. Yeah, I mean, starting to feel this one.
Ja, ich habe Fußball. Ja, genau. Wenn ich denen sage, Eintracht Frankfurt hat gespielt, denken sie so, was? Wann? Sag ich so, ja, Valorant. So, was? Guten Hunger.
I mean, this is the round to really try and bridge that gap against the Eco, of course. So, a repeat of the C hit here from Fireflux, but numbers once more for Joblife without Kamek this time. It was without Kamek, but it is plenty of bodies as it comes into a siege.
Oh mein Gott! Was macht er da?
Spiking no man's land. Hezekiah, the one with the Guardian. And I think at this point, Joblife have found the winning solution.
What's fucking happening?
Was the Eco getting squashed. A fantastic transfer from Paige to light up the screen for just a moment.
Check this.
Gonna need to see if that carries onwards though, because it looks like we're going to be getting that timeout coming out of the replays here. We were wondering when Fireflux were going to opt for it, and I think now feels as apt a time as any. 2 in the bank, of course. Coming back. And yeah, I mean, maybe Joblife just feeling some of those nerves on the other side of the stage. Of course. Larson and Skaz obviously will get to speak to their team as well as Lev and speak about what they can do to even follow this. But this is what I want to hone in on, Okaza, because while we've seen other players come alive, it's Pace who's been leading the line for Joblife and Kachal for Fireflux. Yeah, it has been, and I think when you look at both of them, obviously they're on different agents in this map specifically, but plenty of overlap in terms of what they're playing. The space that they're trying
to hydrated, chat.
Yeah, I think on Joblife that the big conversation for me so far has been Pace and just picking and choosing his engagements, calling for that extra layer of support. So capable of going solo at times, but there have definitely been points where.
Aber ich spiele auch ohne, also ich würde auch ohne Schuhe spielen. Ich würde da meine besten Socken anziehen und dann die zeigen. Checkt ihr?
It's an interesting one, right? Because with both of these double duelists, Dead Ink is really the harder entry. I would
so for real, besseres Aim, ja, rede mal.
From the waylay that he played in the previous map, but now looking to the future, 20 rounds in, final playoff spot on the line with the dreams of Barcelona before both of these teams.
Barcelona! Chaos.
Oh,
be so sick.
Also
no joke. Berlin Chaos, wenn ich da bin.
Doma is ready to check, and plenty of bodies in a dark blue jersey to fight this space. Shots would have been heard, and there was a player now known about in B main. Thoughts about the re-clear from Job Life, and it's P's the one dancing with the angle.
Bro.
Yeah, it's just how passive Kamek is on C right now, which could be the potential issue, but crunch through the door, and P's activating the ultimate, trying to make it work, and I mean, still not getting anything really. Kachao now the one under pressure, peeks out, gets the trade,
Yeah,
great trade.
Good trade.
Showing a little bit more reserved play there, but Kamek certainly isn't. He's out on an island and down. Yeah, I mean, Job Life play this angle so many times. It's Doma before, it's Kamek this time, and both players will fall. A Viper's pit from Reezy. This should be impossible to come back into. Here's Runner's ult. Yeah, doesn't find anything. And that's the disaster. That was the saving grace. The ace up the sleeve, and that spike goes down on fake, steps forwards, tries to make the morale work in his favour. It doesn't happen. It's Runner now. A 1 versus 3. Trying to deny map point, series point. Trying to stop anybody encroaching on Job Life's momentum. Well, does decently in the first point, but Spike now out of Fireflux's hands, and Runner maybe not the best map, but a chance to clutch up here. Seen, and the other player from main, he now knows in which way he has to walk, but it will not happen. The Cinderella run could be coming to an end as the clock strikes 12 and the carriage turns back into a pumpkin. Could be well out of play-ins. It feels like with the shoe on the other foot, Fireflux are the ones going to the pool. 1 round away from playoffs. 4 chances to do it. The timeout has its impact.
Doma, bye-bye, Doma. Bye-bye.
It's going to be so tilting. But here we go. A change up in the setup. Job Life with bodies on A this time. Doma has moved his utility. Oh, and P's caught in the C's, getting by, and P's still able to get a kill. Job Life still in this one. Kachao, does he realise he does? He gets his opposite number, his opposite agent.
Jetzt haben die keine Smokes.
Just misses his opportunity to cut off the rotates. Yeah, looking at the utility coming back in, almost a
I would be mad too, but...
as well, Nightfall up. And Job Life's retakes have been good. But this is an opponent, a Fireflux in form, which they've struggled to quell so far. That fire is quickly spreading, and you can see players moved up to CT now. Batu, C-mound. Oh, he's under pressure, under a lot of it. I mean, a Nightfall
wollte mir auch ein paar kaufen.
right now, but this orb doing so much up from Reezy. Does able to get 1, can't get a second, so Fireflux in the perfect spot. Time running out. Yeah, and this is the biggest problem. Job Life might be crashing out here as Fireflux do everything that they need to. Trades even, but Hezekiah once again. Keep it down,
GG.
and Fireflux is
GG.
From unsigned to playoffs. Fireflux have not missed a beat.
Schwierig.
The only Challengers team
to
ever win a stage without an organization beneath
Unlucky
them.
empty.
Standing over their opponents as Job Life are engulfed once again.
Schade, anti.
And it's just that continued affair which Unfakers struggled with.
Ja, Stress, I guess. Weißt du, was ich meine? Es war einfach, glaube ich, Pressure. Pressure, Stress, you know, Universität.
Yeah, it's been an unbelievable run from Job Life. It's been an unbelievable run from Challengers, but one of these teams had to drop out. We were denied 4 Challengers teams by the way that the bracket went, and it's been so good. I mean, just look at the respect being shown there as well in the background. Fireflux giving Job Life their plaudits, a round of applause as they take about 1 game away from making it to the arena, the main stage with the crowd, of course, but unfortunately for those passionate French fans, the opportunity denied this time around. The better team
also Pacer für eine kurze Zeit so, diese kurze Zeit, die er hatte, eingewechselt so.
Turning things up a notch. A 2-0, a clean sweep, and plenty of confidence coming into the playoff stage.
A new name.
Oh Gott.
A new
Nur Liebe.
organization, a new team.
Nur Liebe, guys.
Rookies that we've never seen before, but
Sind das Crocs?
ones that we'll be excited to see for next year. Excited to see in playoffs, and excited to see what they can give us against some of our more informed teams that we have in VCT. I mean, this series, it always felt in Fireflux's favor.
Mit so, es gibt ja so Minecraft-Dinger, man drauf machen kann, oder nicht?
From the word go, there were heroics, there was drama, plenty of it, but it's Fireflux to take it home for now. And to the post plant we go with Batu and Rizi.
Batu and Rizi for joining us. Congratulations on making it to playoffs as well. I want to get your initial feelings though, especially for you, Batu. That must feel bittersweet from your time on Apex in comparison to now.
I mean, I'm happy. I'm so happy.
Ja, ich wollte auch mal hier kaufen. Oh, Batu, so süß, Bro!
I mean, not that much. It was so bad. And
guck mal, also richtig cute.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy that I make EMEA playoffs from tier 2.
Yeah, for sure. And for you, Rizi, you obviously spent some time on BBL, so how was it to finally make it a playoffs here in VCT?
Yeah, when I was playing in BBL, we barely missed the playoffs.
Cute.
Like 2 times, I guess.
Yeah. He's cute. Yeah. I get what you mean.
We are happy.
He's cute. Okay, guys. Danke, dass ihr da wart. Vielen lieben Dank. What sind wir raid?
Both of you.
Yeah, I think we confident about ourselves in the match. We expect 2-0 in many matches because we are trusting each other every time. And if we fail about mentally in the game, we rescue the situation very quickly.
I mean,
Ja,
last
René.
day, like, they slap us and they wake us up, you know?
Smaju live? Alter, dann raiden wir richtig rüber zu Smaju. Geil, danke schön, der. Oh ja.
Yeah, very disappointing rounds happened yesterday.
We're often talking about
Danke, dass ihr da wart. Wir sehen uns morgen wieder. Liebe, danke schön, dass ihr da wart. Ich für die coole Watch Party. Thank you.
I mean, our 2 stars
Bis
is
morgen.
Zakoil and
Tschüssi.
Kacho.
Okay.
Bye bye. Yeah, sometimes